want to say good morning. I think we've only lost one person to adverts.
Oh, wowzers. That's not too bad. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're all doing really well today.
It'll probably jump in a minute.
Yeah. We thought we'd start early because...
We wanted to show you the bright airport lights of STS.
Well, no, not even doing that yet.
Show them the bright lights of STS.
There you go. Got the bright lights of STS. No, we just like... Because I think you know what
there
we're
we go.
like.
Morning, everyone. Some more people got through some adverts.
Morning. I think you know that when we do loads of practice set up boots and stuff like that just to check that the internet's good, and we just went, oh, the internet's fantastic, so why don't we just go early? So best numbers I've seen in ages. So
I will take that.
Yeah, right, people. The moon's out, so I'm going to do a moonshot already because there's like not a lot of planes.
There's no planes at the moment.
That's the tripod moving.
That's the tripod.
Let's have a look.
There is a Ryanair pinged out. All the heavies are going to start coming in about 20 minutes. John, good morning.
Good morning, John. Great to have you in the chat, mate.
Good morning, Diana.
Oh, what a lovely moon.
Morning, Tom. How to go before you finish work? Oh, on annual leave for 2 weeks. Awesome stuff.
There you go. You never thought you'd see me moon on the show.
Oh, nice. Enjoy Stockholm.
There we go.
Oh, I just realised I'm...
Oh, there is a plane.
There's a plane. Oh, there is a plane.
I can hear it.
Yeah, it's a Ryanair. That got out. That wasn't there a second ago. Oh, it's slightly new over here. It's off to Lanzarote.
Oh, of course it is. What a way to start the show. Lanzarote, here we come.
Morning, Geordie. Morning, Frank. Java, good morning. Mario, good morning. Morning, Frank. Did I say good morning to you already? Oh, I can't remember. I'm jumping all over the show here. Good morning, Steve. Dougal, good morning. Morning, Nigel. Money being Slayer, good morning.
Good morning to you all. Fantastic to have you in. Nice and early.
Morning, Jeff. Morning, Neil. Oh, everything's coming out now. There's another Ryanair for Faro. And another Ryanair for Milan. And the KLM's pinged up.
Excellent, eh? Everything comes to life about this time, doesn't it? It's
it does. Well, there was one EasyJet. Was it an EasyJet that just left before?
Yes.
So you've only missed one plane so far this morning.
I'm getting everything on the show. Well, apart from that EasyJet. Of course, that'd be a paradox. But, yeah, just look how busy. Look how many frames there are just scattered at this time in the morning.
For references, that EasyJet that left's going to Malta.
It's off to see. Oh, no, I was going to say it's off to see Cali, but no, she's in... she's on the other side of the world. Just look how busy it is.
Look how dark it is.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing, isn't it? I think it feels like as dark as when we left on the Wednesday show.
Exactly. Welcome to September, everyone. Welcome to autumn or fall, depending what part of the world you're in.
Can we get KFC cam from it? No. It's just behind that tail somewhere.
Oh, good.
Hashtag gutted.
Morning, Emily. Morning, Stuart. Morning, Patrick. Morning, John. I'm going to pour a coffee because I haven't had any yet this morning. Do need to be careful. I did slightly...
overfill.
Not overfill, but like right to the top. I don't know why I'm open. Actually, yeah.
I'm just standing 2 metres back.
I can barely open it, even though I closed it. I was like vacuum sealed that.
There is some rumbling going on around the back. I can hear it.
Rumbling?
Yeah. Very weird. Just might be the noise of these planes as the taxi, but yeah, Very surreal.
It's quite quiet at the moment. All I can hear is bird song.
Yeah, definitely time to get your coffees ready for the madness of the...
Hopefully you don't spill your coffee all over your hands like I've just done.
Yeah, that's not a good idea. Oh, got another rhino. I think it was that I was hearing.
Right, Amber Panny, good morning.
Some very different noises here this morning. It's like with the birds.
That's what it is, it's the birds, it's the different kind of flying things. Morning, Ashley. And, Nigel, should we join as a member? Thank you so much.
Oh, that's excellent. Nice way to start the show. Thank you for that, Nigel.
See, I know, like, I feel like I can work things out because I'm used to our badges now. I think I'd be used to the badges from the beginning, but here we are. How's it out here on? Good morning. Sleep rates to say good morning. And Stephanie, good morning. Been a member for 4 months.
Get
so,
in there.
good morning, everyone. On the sunshine emoji, well, we're actually, I can't believe I'm saying this, we're due to have some sunshine. It's actually meant to be really nice this week, like 23, 24 degrees.
It's that Indian summer we've been talking about
It
for the
is.
last few weeks. However, it's just the moon that's out at the moment.
Well, I'll take that.
Might be a couple of moon crosses later.
You jinxed it now, there won't be.
Of course I have.
But yeah, Steph, thank you so much for your continued support. Really do appreciate it.
Nice for your T1 over there. Let's have a... Usually get that this time.
Alright, Lilypad Lester, good morning.
That's T3, isn't it? Of course it is. That's the walkway after you come through security, isn't it, to get to?
I'm just going to nod.
Oh no, it's the walkway between T1 and T3. Do you remember during COVID when they opened that up?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the walkway between T1 and T3.
Good old walkway. I remember that because I used to walk through that as staff from time to time. So it was really weird walking through that in COVID.
Oh, got an EasyJet pushing.
Morning, Mike. Hope you're doing well this morning. Marco, good morning. Diana's saying, woke up to a video from family in the USA. I said, Jeff's sons there took our grandson who's visiting to DFW for some plane spotting. And they got to see a 747 cargo. Very
Wowzers.
nice.
Yeah, because you've got the cargo centre right in front of that spotting area, haven't you?
They head home tomorrow. It's gone quick, that.
It really has.
Well, got to see 747, you can't go wrong with that.
Some great I know when Airline videos, well, Kevin's been over there and like people have treated him to some really good was it pulled pork or did he have brisket? I can't.
It was brisket, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think he had the brisket and the brisket was really good and I can't remember the place where he got it from, but it looked amazing.
Oh dear, I do remember that. Morning, Dean.
Dino.
Morning, Harry.
Great to have you in, Hannah.
Harry.
Harry. Sorry for changing you by deed poll to Hannah. You know. To be honest, I don't even have the excuse that Runway 2 was open for that one. So I'm going to sincerely apologise for that.
Harris had just landed on the Melbourne flight, apparently.
Okay.
I'm assuming that was in at some unearthly hour at some point. Oh, we have Qatar on finals.
Excellent.
There's a
Here's the reason why we went early.
It's a stop port at the moment. And yeah, like I say, it's a Dreamliner in from Doha.
Oh, got some geese. Oh, wow, we've got loads of geese.
Geese cam time again.
Geese cam. There they are. What is that? Yeah, they just went, let's sack it. Let's get off that runway heading. No, let's go back on the runway heading. That's not a good idea, guys.
Oh, wow, I can hear them.
Yeah, they're literally on the runway again now. They love flying that runway heading.
I hope they've got ATC clearance.
Oh, I hope that. I'm just happy that Qatar isn't closer.
They're not the fastest flying things in the world, are they?
Well, no. Luckily, I think that probably gives the tower a bit of a heads up on it. I think they would notice them as well because there's so many of them. It's two flocks.
To be fair, even I can just about pick them out with my naked eye, which is impressive.
Well, there's two formations of them. That's all I'll say. So.
Who needs to go to an air show when you've got Goose cam? Bringing you the best quality action here. Aren't they meant to fly south for the winter? Isn't this way south? Or they're just enjoying the runway too much?
I do think they like the runway. Or they're drunk.
Oh, well,
I was like...
Well, I hope they vacated because Qatar is now past heel green.
Well, that's lucky. That's weird, that.
What a way to start the day.
And here is the Qatar.
That was quiet. Oh, well, thanks for waking up early, Dean. Just for us. I'd have stayed asleep.
See those geese overhead? That Qatar, I mean, they're miles away now. Probably not miles away, but you know what I mean. I think they're being attacked by it. They did look like there was... there are a couple of I couldn't tell from here, but a couple of birds of prey in the area there, and I think they're actually jumping into the geese there. I don't think they can do much to them because the geese are so big, but there's a little bit of disruption.
Yeah, George is saying we've got Carlos the Crow. What are we naming the geese?
George the Goose.
The old George.
Yeah, all called George. A bit silly geese. Call themselves by one name.
To be fair, because so does Carlos. Apart from when he's at Heathrow, and it's different. It's Frederico at Heathrow.
Yeah, what about Carlito?
That's true. Super 8, so saying following standard departure procedure.
Yeah. They defo weren't talking at Scottish, I'll tell you now.
Dean's been a member for 8 months.
Get in, Dino.
But, here we go. Part of the 8-month club.
He's part of the crew, mate.
Part
It's
of
the
the
crew.
8-month crew.
It's a crew, mate. It's not a club. It's a crew. It's even better. I don't even know how that makes it better, but it just does in my mind.
It's like that. Do you remember that Drake song, "Loving the Crew"?
Yep.
Yeah, just sing that
in your head, not
in your head. Yeah. KLM back off to Amsterdam. Morning Claire, morning Matt. Chris, we can't have Gary the geese because we've already got Gary the squirrel. So
No,
it has to be George.
Yeah, it's George.
George the gooses.
George the goose.
Next arrival, Hainan A330 from Beijing. That's just approaching Cheadle.
Excellent.
Morning Toby. Matt's saying a busy weekend postponed bash for Mrs. C's big birthday yesterday. So got loads of people staying around.
Sounds fun.
Completely overrate. Oh, of course. Standard, that's what you got to do, isn't it? Hope you had a good time.
I'm surprised he's even in the chat.
I know. I wouldn't have been. I'd have still been. No, actually, I probably wouldn't have been partying. I'm in my 30s now. Come on, Liz, you don't do that till 6 a.m. anymore. No, Hainan will be here in a minute.
Excellent. We will move down for it. So quite a few planes making their way down to the bottom of runway 1. Ready for departure.
Morning, preacher. I've got Aer Lingus on finals. In from Orlando.
There we go. I'll tell you what, that came to a stop very quickly. Wowzers, that could have taken an earlier intersection off. I mean, he's just plodding on just to go off by the RVP, but he could have gone off even earlier if he wanted to. Wowzers, good job.
So just not very busy on it or something?
I mean, it'll be light as well. I mean, I'm not saying that, but as I say, just like, he must have absolutely nailed his marks and then just went, let's go heavy on it. I mean, I didn't hear any reverses, really.
No,
I mean, I wasn't looking because I was zooming in, but I didn't hear he was heavy on it anyway.
Oh, wow. Well done. Good morning, Malcolm.
I think because they've been such good people, they've been allowed to go through to the back quickly. So I'm hoping that Qatar comes out on here.
Oh, that'd be nice. Oh, Mike D, good morning. Good morning, Paula.
Great to have you in.
Hope you're doing well. Would you like a coffee?
Yes, please.
Some coffees in while it's still not super duper busy.
We got an EasyJet going? I think it is going to be busy in a minute.
Yeah, there's quite a few things pinging up. I'm going to go with that's not going too far because that was up quite early. Right, you got the Aer Lingus arriving.
At Baltic?
Aer Lingus.
Aer Lingus, that's even better. Is that at the bottom now?
Yeah.
Okay, wowzers.
Yeah, so that EasyJet's going to Amsterdam. That's not too
What
far.
time is it?
6:18.
I'm happy we went early.
Yeah, it was a good shout. Our first Virgin Atlantic of the day is 6 minutes out. And, the Etihad, 15 out. Morning, Brian. Morning, Course 10. Full H, good morning. Hope you're doing well. And John with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much.
Oh, wow,
morning,
mate.
you
Thank
two.
you.
Good to be with you. Well, it's lovely to have you here, John. Hope
Absolutely,
you're doing well.
John. Hope you got my email. I did send one yesterday. Finally got around to it. I've been just getting that new computer up to speed. It's taken a little bit longer than I thought.
I think there are a couple of emails I'll have to look at later.
I know.
I think there's been a few replies.
I replied to quite a few.
Oh, okay.
That's yesterday as well. I was on it yesterday.
It was on it, everybody.
Got videos done, I got shorts done, I got photo edits done. I'm on it. And of course I replied to John. Finally. So thank you so much, John,
Yeah,
and
I really
hope you're doing well,
appreciate
mate.
EasyJet to Newquay next out. Maurice, good morning.
Oh, I'll tell you what. Oh.
Wow, have you seen how busy it is on the ground?
Yeah. I'm surprised that they're letting these two go as far as they want. I thought I defo thought that Qatar would be hanging by where the Hainan is by the tower. It looks like they're letting them through to the back.
Oh, wow.
Which is, trust me, really good for us, because the quicker they can get them through to the back, the more chance we get them coming out on runway 2 a little bit later, about 9 o'clock, just before 9 o'clock.
That's what we want.
And the lights at STS have finally gone out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's morning now, everybody.
Lights go out at STS, that means it's morning.
Yeah, night time is done.
Unfortunately, I think the Aer Lingus is going to have a bit of a wait.
Bad times. Well, next out, another EasyJet after Palmer.
Got a TUI Dreamliner on the taxi. This one.
That is off to Palmer as well. Oh no, that's the Max, sorry. Pressing the right one. Malaga. So
Yeah.
not too far. Different, really. Someone's going to be like, oh, there's so much difference between Palmer and Malaga.
It's amazing the configs they're using for these flights now.
Anything goes, whatever plane's available.
Well, it's high capacity, isn't it? But, I think if TUI had orders for other planes put in, I don't know what those planes would be. I don't think they'd be using the Dreamliners for that, ideally. So, but I don't see that changing.
Needs must, I suppose.
Ops car there, just checking out some of the taxiways prior to doing the runway inspection, probably in about 15 to 20 minutes. Might do it early.
I was going to say they might do it. Well, it's already nearly like 25 past 6.
Yeah, well, they usually do about 1:30, don't they?
Yeah, true.
I think I'm going to go down to the bottom of the runway, because I think that's where we're going to have our next action. And it's a Jet 273. 7. Don't forget the last one, Simon.
I didn't, Tom. Hearing about TUI getting some more Dreamliners, apparently.
Have you heard that?
I don't know. Tom, where have you heard that?
So I'll be honest, I haven't heard that. And I'd be intrigued, because their whole kind of business plan was to, well, it looked like it was to lease for the next couple of years. But that'd be fantastic if they do that, mate. I'm all for that.
Morning, Ellie.
think I'm just going to go down to the bottom. We're going to be busy for the next few minutes from there.
Big Al, good morning. Member for 2 months saying, good morning, my favourite stream of the week.
Oh, thank you. It's great to have you on board for those months and, in addition, for this stream. So thank you so much for that.
Exactly. Plane spotting Sunday. What could you want? Apart from a 2737 next out that's going to Corfu.
Corfu! That would be nice. You can just feel the heat is getting as you're getting off the plane at Corfu. That's what I do love about Corfu.
Yeah.
I'm going to say Corfu as many times as I can in the next 2 minutes now.
Get to see stripy planes at Corfu as well.
Yes. I mean, you can go to Germany and get them as well.
It doesn't hit the same. I mean, I know I could watch stripy planes and eat Haribo, but I think I'd rather have some sunshine. And no heat haze.
That's the crazy thing about Corfu. There's hardly any heat haze. And you come to Manchester.
And it's crazy.
You get above 12 degrees and all of a sudden there's heat haze all over the show.
Ragged, good morning. Gavin, guten Morgen. Good morning, Sheila. Good morning, Tony. Oh, awesome. Ali's saying this time Wednesday I'll have jetted off, hopefully.
Runway inspections taking place as we speak. Hopefully we get lucky like we did on Wednesday. Had everything.
Monday?
Well, we had extended hours on there.
Oh yeah, Wednesday. Oh, I've lost track.
It's 2 Wednesdays, wasn't it? So,
it was. 2737 max 8 next out to Palmer.
Yeah. Had a lot of messages about evening shows.
Yes.
I think if the people speak, we shall answer.
So next arrival Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta. It's an A330. It's just approaching Heel Green.
Excellent. I'll make a slow pan over there.
And we've got the Etihad behind that just turning onto finals.
It'll be an interesting one because you've got the Aer Lingus already waiting to go round the back.
Well, we're about to have another Aer Lingus as well because that's going in from JFK. That's just over Oldham. So that's 3 out.
Well, it depends on the stands, doesn't it? What planes have gone out. We'll just have to see how that one goes. Beautiful conditions this morning, all high level cloud. Oh, and that moon looks amazing now. And here is the Virgin. Oh. Hopefully we're getting a bit of noise. They're like, get off now, get off now, get off now, get off now. Get in front of that Aer Lingus.
Break. Yeah. So Tom's saying apparently there's 3 due between February and April 2024. Friends crew. That'd be awesome if there is. Not going to say no to some more Dreamliners.
No. I will have to do some investigating on that one.
I'll give you a screenshot and you can...
Thank you for that. Always good to get some information you're not privy to.
NCL guy, good morning.
Great to have you in, mate.
Yeah, Paul, I get it. There is something about the lights in an evening, isn't there? So, no, I totally get that. I think a lot of people have the same idea on why they like the evenings. But we'll try and work something in.
I don't think it's going to be like a regular thing. But I think it's something we can work on. So I'll say.
Weave it in.
I'm going to be slightly elusive on that one. But I think it's something we can definitely look at as an addition. It seems to be very popular, so why not? And in fairness, I wouldn't mind I know that we're kind of known for doing the early mornings, but I'd also like to kind of get the vibe for just streaming it other times a day.
100%. I quite enjoy a lie-in from time to time. Is the other... I can see Virgin going in. I'm just wondering where did the other Aer Lingus go? Why is there a fly here already? Why are you awake? Sorry.
Where's the other Aer Lingus?
It's just passing Hill... Etihad's just passing Hill Green.
Okay, let's go down for that.
Other Aer Lingus is just at Bredbury at the moment.
So get the Etihad out in through the back as well. That I'd say we'd have decent odds of getting that out on runway 1. There is a Ryanair pushing over where it would be taxiing to at the moment, but hopefully that can get out of the way double quick. And here is the Etihad.
It's a 777 this morning.
700 in a very nice livery.
From Abu Dhabi.
I don't mind getting a 777 out in here again. Feels like it's been far too long. And of course, today we are on the correctly lit side of the airfield. That was the one thing I did find weird about doing the stream on
I was just till the
Wednesday.
sun went down though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And obviously we had to be there for the departure.
Yes, absolutely.
But it made sense to get the old arrival as well. Morning, Adam. Hope you're well.
Great to have you in, mate. I'm just looking up to see if there's any potential moon cross shots. Okay, 2 Dreamliners now departing off runway 23 right.
Okay, the Aer Lingus is just getting to Hill Green, but you'll probably... Yeah, you can get that. I was going to say... Okay. Ignore me. Frank with the 200 Swedish krona.
Get in there, Liz.
Saying coffees and sandwiches on me.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, I'm trying to read this. It's right. I might have to get Simon to read this one because I really struggle to read this white on this orange. Should we go on through while he gets the old arrival of the thingy-majiggy?
I say. Just getting his front gear down as we pan onto it. Get those reverses going. Oh, you're going behind company. Unless you really hammer it now.
Right, I'm going to read this again. Right. Coffee and sandwich on me. It's a lady with a beautiful, smooth voice and her lovely boyfriend. And
I wouldn't say I'm lovely, but I'll take it.
Best show to wake up to. Love you both. Well, thank you so much,
Oh,
Frank.
thank you.
Sorry it takes me an age and a day to read White on Orange, but we can blame YouTube for that one. But really do appreciate that so much.
Yeah, thank you for your amazing support, mate. So, the Virgin Atlantic.
That is Corona. Sorry, I had to double check everything. I was definitely like, oh no, please tell me I've gone through all that and I got the actual currency. Yeah. But it is Corona. And I should know that I have been over there.
Yes, you have.
I know.
Not that long ago.
No, we went to Denmark.
I thought you said Danish.
No, Swedish.
Oh, Swedish. I beg my pardon. I thought you said...
We're both as useless as each other.
Yeah.
Oh. Dewey, 737 next out to Reyes.
I'd just say blames because it's early. There you go. Well, again, it's early for most people.
That's very true. Oh, what is here? What is this here?
One sec. He knows. He just knows.
Oh, it's like, what are you doing? Oh, yeah.
You know what's going to happen, Wadders. He's going to get the gear up. That looks lovely. It's just such a majestic plane. Speaking of majestic planes. Oh, have you seen that beauty, mate? Oh, movement of the day, that. What an absolute stunner. But joking aside, great to have you in the chat, mate. Oh, the other Aer Lingus is pushed in. That crew and the last one must be fuming. Because obviously they want it on a specific stand.
Good morning, David. You should have got these unexpected visitors to watch along with us.
Force them.
Yeah.
Don't give them a choice, mate. Choice is overrated. Oh, should I do an ops car pan? Can't say no, can I?
Boondoggle, good morning. Over in Michigan. Oh, thank you for tuning in so late.
Yeah, exactly.
So 1:30 in the morning there.
Well, I would say very early then.
I'd say it's very late.
I'd say it's very early in the morning, isn't it?
I feel like it switches to morning once you pass like 3:30 a.m.
Okay.
Next departure, Air France A320 heading back to Paris. I feel like I've not seen an Air France A320 for donkey's years.
Where does the term donkey's years come from?
I have no idea why. Is a donkey's year like
a dog's year or something?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, there's no donkeys on this, I hope.
Good morning, Cammy. Isa Mohammed with the 50 AED saying good morning from Dubai. Well, good morning to you.
Good morning. Fantastic to have you in the chat.
Yeah, and thank you so much. Really appreciate that. And I'm going to find out where the Emirates is actually.
Well, I was just about to say, I hope you liked my Emirates shot from earlier this week.
Oh yeah, it's a nice shot that.
Oh, it did. And the Emirates A380 flying over the ever-changing Manchester City line. It was looks amazing.
It's me desperately now trying to see where the Emirates is, and I have absolutely no idea. I'm going to just go to the inbound list and do it that way. can't remember what time it is. I don't know. This I've still never got my head around this. Oh, there it is. Due at 7:41.
Okay.
It's in like an hour. There we go. Yeah, I still never when they changed obviously to with the summer kind of clocks. I just never got my head around the arrival time of the thing. I don't know why. That Tui was off to Dubrovnik. Or is off to Dubrovnik,
there are a lot of planes coming out now.
EasyJet next out to Rome. It's an A319. Big Red, good morning.
One Jet 2 goes out of shot, another one comes into shot. I can see at the bottom of the runway, I think it's a 7.5 tail. I can only just see it behind the bushes, so I can't tell you.
Good morning, Colin. Hope you're doing well. How are you going to enjoy your last 4 days over there?
Oh no, that's a horrible feeling, that, isn't it?
Actually, I think it is a 7.5 tail, and it's jumping in. It's going to Mytilene. Why did I say it like that? You know what I mean.
Just keep looking up at that moon for any potential crosses. There's nothing.
What is saying that livery really lets it down? To ruin just a stunning aircraft.
I can't believe you said that.
It's like you're not a fan of that Etihad livery.
I'm not a fan of wadders.
Oh, do you know what I saw? You know my friend who we actually didn't catch yesterday. She's gone away again. You know the one that went out on Emirates.
Yeah.
When there was the whole catastrophe. So she went away yesterday. I was like, I'll have a little flick through the pictures. I noticed she flew with Pegasus. I was like, no.
5 pegs. I have to ask her how it was, you know.
I know, I should do. Oh, here we go. David said donkey shears because donkeys tend to plod along slowly. They take a long time to complete a task on journeys. Therefore, a donkey year takes a long time to elapse. Okay. Now we know. At least I didn't have to Google that. I'm glad. Do you know what? I'm glad I've got you, David, because that's the sort of thing when, especially when I'm sat at home and I'm like, I need to look that up, and then I get distracted by something completely different, and then I never look it up.
Just saying you need a David in your life.
Yeah, just to remind me of all these little things that I need to Google and stuff. Right, EasyJet can now depart after the Jet 2 so rudely pushed in.
Oh, we just had all the heavies going round to the back, apart from one.
Oh.
And it's that Airline Goose.
Renee, good morning. Morning, Bernard. Morning, Daniel. Good morning, Unknown. Another one watching from the States. Morning, Remco. Hope you're all doing well this morning. And what is that to be? A lovely Sunday morning here at Manchester. Ahead of a lovely week. If you saw my tweet, that is kind of like the autumn season has begun. Or fall. And pumpkin spice lattes are a go.
Christmas is a go, apparently.
No, not yet. One thing at a time. I've got to get through the pumpkin spice latte season first.
I won't lie, Catherine just messaged saying the brownies are incoming and they're supposed to be scrumptious.
Oh, it's breakfast sorted then.
Come on, Catherine. Thank you.
Oh, morning, Hazel, saying her daughter's Jet2 crew, but waiting to watch her jet off on her holidays to Tenerife.
Oh, nice.
So that's the next one out. And it's on a 757.
Oh, going on a good plane as well. Happy days. Yeah, well, I think I might have cancelled the show today if it wasn't for Catherine and her incoming brownies. So, I think we need to show a lot of love to Catherine when she comes down.
Good morning, Joe.
Mr. Joe Martin. How is that legend doing today?
Well, I hope.
You better have, but otherwise I'll have words. It's so weird seeing the 777 stick out the back of that T1 pier. It's so big. Especially when it being the 300 variant.
Oh, yeah, I know.
It really looks like it's out there a good old... It's got a big old bum on it. Right, here's the Jet2. This is 7.3, so I'm guessing it's not the one you were on about.
Hang on. No, this one pushed in. This is going to Dalaman.
Oh, that's just...
A lot of pushing in going in this morning. Rude. Oh, thanks, David. That's not bad considering the A380 left late, that it's still due about the same sort of time. Bong bing.
Did I hear a bong?
Yeah, you heard a bong and a bing. It's Jim.
It's bong and a bing and a Jim.
That's the one.
Awesome to have you, mate. Absolute legend.
Good morning, Kevin.
Always a joy to have so many lovely people in at this time of the morning.
I know.
Right, this is definitely the 7.5, I can hear it.
Yeah.
No mistake in this one. There we go.
Well, Hazel, hope she has a lovely time. Oh, hopefully you're feeling better soon, Carl, when it doesn't spoil your last couple of days, not feeling too great. I get seasick though as well, and I can totally get it knocking you for a little bit.
Poor old A330 still waiting there.
Oh, bad times.
I'm sure the pilots are there, like going, just get us on stand.
Yeah.
Put us on remotes if you have to.
I want to go to bed. I don't care about the passengers anymore. I just want to get back to the car and go home and go to bed. I do feel for them. It's.
I don't. They get paid loads.
I was going to say, well, I meant the crew in general.
Pilots.
Huh?
I love pilots, but they do get paid quite a bit.
Oh, I'm thinking of cabin crew then.
All right then.
Ones that have had to work their socks off all the way from Orlando. Because even if it's a night flight and it's not as like hectic as a day flight, you're still doing stuff, aren't you? You're still like aware that you're in work. Running out after Ibiza. Next out, EasyJet to Gibraltar. Unless somebody else pushes in, which looks like there's a BizJet that may do that, but we'll see. Whenever the BizJet goes, it's going to Frankfurt, because that looks like it's got vibes of pushing in somewhere.
Yeah, I saw that BizJet going down. That's going to rotate crazy early, isn't it? Make me look silly once again. Can't wait for a BizJet to make me look silly on the channel.
That's just a part and parcel of being here.
Now.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. Oh, come on.
Yeah, Matt's saying that Erling's arrived an hour early, so sometimes it pays to have a delay, I guess.
Well, yeah, exactly, because, I think we all know how busy they are at T2 at the moment with the restrictions, building the new pier. Mm-hmm. And that is going to lead to delays like this if you're too early.
Oh, he's on the move.
Moving.
Joe, thank you so much. Gifting 5 memberships.
Oh, thank you, Joe.
Awesome stuff. Joe just gave you a gifted membership. And you're in the chat. Please say thank you.
Please say thank you, Joe Martin. You are a legend.
Yes. And if you're wondering what a gifted membership is, it's basically generous people such as Joe gift a month's membership, and you get to experience what it's like to be a member. And if you want to be able to maybe get one, you have to opt in. So underneath where the gifted membership pop-up green thing is, there's a button that says allow gifts. When you press that, then YouTube put you in the pot.
Like when I said earlier that the 777 bum sticks out, oh, look at that. You look at alright, I know that the EasyJet is at an angle, so it's not really represented, but look. I mean, usually, like when they have Dreamliners and stuff like that, it's not as prominent as that.
I'm just waiting for it to go on to it now so I can have a look. Oh,
Where is that EasyJet? Wait a minute. What's happened with these 2 EasyJets?
Why, what, where, when, why?
Well, I'm trying to work out where they are in the airfield here. So if you look on the screen, you've got the EasyJets to the left. I need to turn down my exposure a little bit. It is a bit hazy, but it's not that hazy. And if you look, they're in front of the 777. Yeah?
Okay, yeah.
Well, where are they? Because that's the taxiway.
Is it either of them?
Yeah. There's 2. The one's got the steps attached to it. We've got an ops car outside. Have we had an issue there?
I don't know.
Is anyone listening to ground at the moment? If so, is there any interesting kind of... Oh, that BizJet's going... Oh, wait a minute, and it's rotated at a decent spot. Can't say no to that. Are there any interesting conversations taking place?
David said
that just doesn't look right to me. And I can't. The thing is, I'm not top down on it in order to be able to tell you where exactly it is, but that just doesn't feel right to me.
I don't know. You have a look.
I'll look elsewhere and see.
I'm going to read David's comment about pumpkins. He said butternut pumpkin and coconut soup with kaffir lime for lunch. Ooh, we have a lunch report now as well.
You do treat us with your reports. I won't lie, I'm here for it all day long.
And it was reduced because it had it was short dated. I had yellow stickers. Do you have yellow stickers? Or is this just a UK thing? We have yellow stickers. It does sound nice. I'm always funny like with coconut. I think it has to be done well, otherwise it can be a bit overpowering coconut. But
tell you what, they're working hard on that Etihad already. Fingers crossed that comes out here.
Yeah. Oh, not a problem, Matt. Enjoy Enjoy the madness by the sounds of it.
Well, we had the lights on this runway now.
Oh, very nice. Colin, I mean, I'm no expert. I think once the wheels go up and click into place, I think that's when the doors, or is it the doors shut on when they're kind of moved up when the wheels are out of the way? I don't really know the mechanism.
Depends on what plane, though.
Depends on what plane.
I don't know what exactly the question was. Oh, wait a minute. I've got a plane that could be doing for a moon cross. Sorry, that's going to take priority at the moment.
It's just about when the doors close on the wheel. Like, does it? I don't know, to be honest.
I think we need explained very well.
Well, it's me not really explaining it very well. Basically, do the
Colin, send an email.
We'll find an engineer that knows the answer, or a pilot.
I'll get an engineer to answer it for you. There you go.
Alright, next arrival. Currently at Startport is Gulf Air Dreamliner in from Bahrain.
Excellent. We have our first plane crossing over.
We do. That's an EasyJet for Copenhagen.
Love a bit of Copenhagen.
6:56 in the morning. That hour's gone really quick.
That has gone quickly.
What I will say as well, actually, I'm going to just double check that it is there. When we do say, like, oh, if you want to email us.
There's one that's just gone underneath the moon. Why'd you mug me off like that? It's like there's still the other one that I just mentioned a minute ago. That does have a, I would say, 20% chance of going through. And that's, trust me, they're pretty good odds.
Okay.
I know it doesn't sound like that, but usually the stuff that just it's going nowhere near. The only issue I've got is that there is cloud in the way.
Yeah.
But I will get that anyway. I'm sorry, I don't care if it's Concorde going out, I will get a moon cross.
It's not even joking.
I'm not joking.
Could you imagine the backlash?
I won't care. It's my channel.
Concorde's departing!
It's my channel, I'll just go sack it.
Moon cross. No, so what I was going to say is if you ever need to email us, if you want to find any of our other socials, I finally put the Linktree link in a nice, easy to find place in the description. So if you need our email or our, I don't know, Facebook, I don't know why you need our Facebook, but if you want our Facebook, whatever. So if you go in the description, underneath the blurb about today's show, the Linktree link is there.
That's proper mug me off.
Gulf Air's arriving.
I can't bother there. I missed out on another moon shot. Gulf Air's arriving. But
yes, so easy to find now, basically.
Oh, it's so close as well. Sorry, that's all you're going to hear off me.
Frank is a new member. Welcome, Frank. Thank you so much for signing up this morning.
Sorry, and I missed the Gulf Air. So sorry. I just noticed there's a quad inbound on the Atlantic routes, which could do a moon cross as well. So
Simon's on moon watch now.
I am on moon watch duty. I won't lie.
But yeah, Frank, thank you so much.
Frank, was it? Who's
Frank? Yeah.
Frank, welcome. It's fantastic to have you on board. And I'm sorry I was looking at the moon too much. But that is life. And everybody else, sorry for missing the touchdown.
Morning, Catherine. Saying got the brownies. The brownies are baked. Said we'll see you at 10.
I can't wait.
That's absolutely fine. 10 is good for me for breakfast. We'll see you in a little bit.
Oh, starting off with an arrival on BA. Alpha.
Giggles, good morning.
Right. So there's a heavy coming in off the Atlantic.
Right.
I just need it to go from where I'm looking, slightly left.
Okay.
If it does that, it'll make Simon a very happy bunny. If I get this, I'll stop talking about it for the rest of my life.
You actually will. Morning, Eric. Just seeing you in the chat now with the mighty orange emoji.
We love them. Get that emote in the chat, please. We love a bit of mighty orange love. There we go. First departure off runway 2.
So we've got an easyJet over here for Reykjavik.
Has a very wintry vibe today down at the bottom of the airfield.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
I wonder what Iceland's going to look like when these get here. Then we've got an easyJet for Dalaman.
Maybe it's warm there.
Ryanair for Prague. Should I have a look what it's like in Reykjavik?
Oh, that thing's not moving over.
It's 11 degrees in Reykjavik. Feels like, well, at the moment it's 9 and feels like 6. So
what is it here? Yeah.
It's also due to rain there later, so I hope they've all got their brollies.
Oh, this one's not doing it either. Oh, come on, Nats. Give him some vectors over there. It just means it goes through the moon. I don't ask for a lot on this channel. I'll share the footage with you. You can have the loyalty free as well.
Wow.
I'll just show you. There is a.
Morning, Gary.
And I was hoping for this. Is that an A380, Liz?
Hang on, I'll find out for you.
It looks like it. I can't tell because I'm looking at a screen. Very little screen.
It's a Lufthansa A380 from Boston to Munich.
That's the one.
Ruben, good morning.
Got 276 coming out. But next out is this easyJet.
Morning, Mike Davies. Hope you're doing well.
It's the first Neo that I flew.
I love how you remember that. Oh, it's getting a bit busy.
I love it when it gets busy over here. I can't hear Liz, that's a bonus.
I know. I'll let you read that one out.
Ow. Right, I'm going to get this and then I'll read it out, Frank. I'm on it. She sent it over towards me. I know it's been sent over here. Oh, I'm reading this one. So Frank's just sent 1,000 krona.
Swedish krona.
Yeah, Swedish krona, saying, listen, you both lovely birds, lovely lovebirds. To the boyfriend, take that lovely lady out on a Sunday dinner on me in the name of love and take care of each other. Okay. 2 love hearts, and he's put love DJ Frank. Well, DJ Frank,
thank you.
We're
so
sending
much.
the love back to you, mate, and I can't say no after that, can I?
I know.
An absolute legend, so thanks for that, Frank.
Thank you so much, really appreciate that. I'll hold him to that as well.
Oh, she will.
So I made sure you read it. Can't get away from it now. So that rhino is off to Malaga.
She'll hold me to anything that's remotely legally binding.
So the TUI 767 is going to be going to Larnaca. Got Ryanair for Prague, as I mentioned before, and we've got an EasyJet to Tivat as well.
I'll tell you what, we've got some decent heavy traffic coming out. So we've got the 767, which I'm sure you can hear. And then just crossing runway 1, we have the World to Fly A330.
Awesome.
Flying on behalf of Jet2.
Morning, Jeff. Paul Nash, good morning.
I think the A330 might push in here.
Oh, really? Velkio, good morning. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong there. I do apologise. Morning, Andrew. Hope you're doing well. I hope everyone can hear me over this thing. I appreciate you stopping by, Andrew. To A330, well to fly off to Faro.
I'm sorry, like the lovely crew in the 760 give me a wave.
I swear this thing gets louder every time we're here.
But yeah, I'm sorry guys, I couldn't get you because I had to get the A330. I mean, you'll understand that, the viewers, I think. But you did specifically give us a wave on that one, and I feel a bit guilty on that
well,
one.
hi TUI.
We love TUI 76 crew. They're absolutely amazing. They're always so nice, and they're always looking to give us a wave. So thank you.
Morning, Samil. Morning, Alan. Bellico then. Okay, there we go. See? People just have to say how they need the name saying and I will do my best.
That's it. My name's Simon, by the way.
Can say yours.
You've been butchering that for ages.
What? Just gonna say, babe.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's true. That also works.
No, I kind of get it, because obviously my full name, I'll say in a minute. No, so I was going to say, so my full name, Elizabeth, obviously, it's not got a Z in it, so it's not Elizabeth, it's got an S in it, so it's like the German way of saying it, so it's Elisabeth, so I totally get the kind of, I mean, I don't really mind, and I hate that full name anyway, but...
Sorry just to interrupt. Oh my goodness, that was some fluffage right down at that bottom of the runway there. 7.6, just bringing it to life.
Yeah. But yeah, we get Embraers here, so we get the
E2.
So KLM send them, Air France send them, TAP from time to time.
Yeah, also get Helvetic.
I think, is that it on the Embraers?
We do get quite a few more than that.
Yeah, I know, and I just can't think who uses Embraers anymore. I like an Embraer as well. But yes, to answer your question, yes, we do get them. I should get some in a little bit. Ian Newt, good morning, and yeah, they like to get them out. We get this really busy period, obviously once they open this runway. And they're like, go, go, go.
It's fantastic. I don't think there's any other airport that get as good up close and consistent action as you do here at Manchester.
Oh, nice, Andrew. I didn't realise North had started going to Boston as well, so that's really good. But they're using a Dreamliner as well. That's going to be some serious competition, I think, for a lot of the airlines, in my opinion, because they are considerably cheaper.
Just had a 2E 737 MAX arrive.
Yeah, it's come from Delaman.
Next EasyJet looks ready to go.
So I'm assuming that is Chris on an account that he can't log into his normal account on. The wonders of technology. I'd try and help you, but I don't really know the answer. I'm pretty useless to technology. I was trying to log into something yesterday, and it took me I had to reset my entire laptop for it actually to work. It took 3 attempts. It was ridiculous. But hopefully you can get that sorted.
Okay, jump onto the Ryanair Max that we have waiting now. You can tell it's the Max not just by the Airline engine, but also those amazing AT winglets. I even mentioned the APU, but you know.
Lady Crew, good morning.
We have Nige popping over.
Of course we do. It's a Ryanair arriving from Belfast. There's another Ryanair behind that. There's a prop behind that. And Cathay Pacific A350 from
1000, isn't it?
Yeah, from Hong Kong. 9 minutes out.
Excellent. I think we noticed an increase in the students, haven't we?
Yes, I live in quite a predominantly student kind of area, and it's getting noticeable.
Well, I think that's why Turkish are bringing so many heavies in now at the moment. I think we've got an A330-200 in this morning. Okay. Memory serves me right. Of course, they'll be transiting it from Istanbul. Yes.
Obviously, it is September. The thing is, right, I can sit here and go, oh, pumpkin spice lattes all I want. But they don't save me when the students come back and they all have their freshers week. And the thing is, it's like a 3-week long thing at this point, because the thing is, something like the uni start at different times.
Yes.
So Manchester Uni, so they're kind of more.
Also, the years start at different times.
Yeah, they do. It's just an absolute nightmare. But so you find like is it red brick uni? So like basically Manchester Uni starts like a week too later from Manchester Metropolitan and Salford, and so. It's just all these things are staggered, and
so you can go to as many fresher weeks as you can.
The only good thing I used to like about it, I never kind of went crazy, was in town they tend to put on like a load of like games and freebie things that you can get. Me and my friend, the girl that I said about flying out yesterday, we used to always go to that and just see how many freebies we could get.
Yeah. You can always get a free pizza, can't you? Domino's always do free pizza.
Yeah, they always
still do that.
Martindale, good morning. I think the problem you've got now is, I don't know, aircraft manufacturers tend to just go for the kind of efficiency and fuel kind of saving and greener and less carbon and stuff. And I think if anything, they're probably now trying to make something that is better for the environment rather than let's make something big and a double decker or a jumbo or anything like that. But yeah, I think we're just going to keep seeing more kind of these like sleek kind of aircraft more than anything at the moment.
I mean, the new designs with the hydrogen ones as well in the future look like they're going to go back to props, aren't we? In some way.
Yeah.
That's what
they do. Literally like my worst nightmare, that. Props and hydrogen. Oh God.
What a combo.
It's going to bring a whole different, like I say, it's honestly going to bring a whole different, level of fear of flying. But anyway. Speaking of jumbos, it was 13 years since the Emirates A380 first came to Manchester on whatever day. Was it Friday? I was going to say whatever day you posted the picture. I knew from my Facebook status because I was working here at the time. I had the day off. I sent you the status, didn't I?
I had an evening news article telling me that before I blocked them all on every single channel.
Wow.
I had enough of them now.
Okay, fair enough.
The articles there are just so poor.
Hashtag clickbait. But yeah.
The thing is, there's quite a few good writers there still, which is a shame. There's a really good videographer there, Andrew.
The problem is, they're stuck in this, even if we did it like the olden days, it's not going to get anywhere, but they do deliberately do it to get people to comment, they want the clicks because they need the ad revenue. The thing is, the way we get news is changing, and they're all gonna go at some point.
Yeah.
In one way or another.
No, they just don't do it right, and so they put these clickbait titles up, which they know is going to cause people to get angry.
Yeah.
And then they leave them in this forum, in these comments forums, and nobody moderates it. They just leave them to their own device, and the amount of hatred, and I don't know, I've just had enough of it. Honestly, it's disgusting. Right, TUI fly livery going out.
That is off to Zakynthos. It's a 737. Lord Crew, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Morning, Dante.
There's another plane mugging me off near the moon now.
Of course there is.
Oh, there's one that's coming in, and it's going to be close. Coming in off the Atlantic. Right, let's get to Ryanair. Sorry, I'm paying too much attention to potential crosses.
Oh, awesome. Frank saying some short info about me. When I was a pro DJ for Sunwing Resort Hotels, I worked Thursdays at the Banjul International Airport in the Gambia, and took care of the guests from Sunwing, and I love airports. Well, that is awesome. We all love airports too.
Who doesn't?
And I like the Sunwing livery, and a lot of people don't. But Cathay Pacific now on finals.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's it, Andrew. That's Norse are really cheap like that. I reckon if they had enough demand, I think they'd up that Boston route, to be honest. That Ryanair is off to Oslo. EasyJet coming over now. It's an A320neo for Antalya.
Right, EasyJet coming on in front of us. Let's get that. So you get any wave. Legends, thank you. Mighty Orange once again coming through. With the mighty waves.
Alcal, good morning. So we're on the EasyJet flight to Lanzarote. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for that.
Who's that?
Alcal saying I'm on the EasyJet flight to Lanzarote.
Harrison's out today.
Oh, is he?
Yep. Unfortunately, I think he's going at about 12:15.
Ah, okay. You're probably going to have to ditch this one. Sorry, EasyJet. You don't have to go just yet. But
just tell me when it's...
I shall.
So hopefully you could do a combo. The anticipation's killing me. Oh.
I see you need to go down there now.
Oh, I have to go now?
Yeah. Sorry, EasyJet.
It's Lizzie's fault, mate, guys, sorry.
Oh, it's not my fault.
I want to stay on the EasyJet. He's wanted me to go on this. You know what? Start that. I'm getting the rotation. And I nearly just threw my tripod up in the air getting you. There you go. Still got the EasyJet.
Dear me. It's the Jet 27. Sorry. Oh, no. That was, it's an A321 Neo. Yep. Sunny D. We'll be going to Preveza.
Got Sunk coming out as well. I need to re-level my tripod after I just nearly threw it across the...
Sunk's going where Sunk always goes. Ibiza.
Of course, it's party animal on there.
That's why they've not finished painting it. They're just like, it's going to need redoing after all these Ibiza flights anyway.
Right, I'm just going to have to adjust the tripod a sec.
Good morning, Gwen. Welcome.
So, cafe. Ooh, that does not look right either. Yep, need to adjust that.
Yeah, that's true, Andrew. I think it'd be a nice one. I mean, I know it'd be really difficult, but I think if Norse could get into Heathrow, I think that'd be a game changer for those kinds of like Boston, New York, and things. I mean, they've got WestJet. I remember when I flew WestJet years ago. That was a Gatwick flight. I managed to sneak in. And for the $1 Australian super chat, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Really appreciate that. If you want to pop a message in somewhere, I'll keep an eye out for it. But thank you.
That'll be the last of the party animals before they have to go back, won't it?
Yeah. Emirates 777, 20 minutes out. It'll be getting towards the end of the season. I mean, I don't know exactly when the end of the season is, but I do know the end of the season over there is at some point coming up.
Yeah.
I know that's very specific. I just remember everyone used to go for closing parties and be really busy. And then you'll get a few people that go after it's all calmed down just for...
That's me. That's what I usually do.
Yeah. I mean, you can get a lot cheaper of a flight as well. After Athens. Well, good morning, Oscar. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate you guys over in the US tuning in so late. What is essentially kind of still Saturday night. I know it's technically Sunday morning for most of you now. Oh, well, not most of you. A lot of you. A lot of you. I was just working out the time difference then. But, yeah, thank you. Beastie, good morning, Sam. Hope you're doing well.
I was well into the red zone. Wait a minute, what's that? We are going to get a wave on that.
Hey, EasyJet after Rhodes, it's an A320neo.
I think that might be someone we know.
Oh, is it?
It could be. Yeah, I think it is.
I'll give a wave as well then, even though they're probably not looking at me anymore.
I apologise for not catching your wave. Well, I saw it out the side of my eye. I just blamed the Jet 2 that was in front of us.
Blame
It's all
Jess
that plane's fault.
Morning Rupert, saying morning all from Naz Fushi in the Maldives. Oh,
Sounds decent. Putting us all to shame.
I know. Yeah, it's not as exotic here. Even if you squint, it's not that exotic.
Even if we put a beach ball in front of us, it wouldn't be exotic. We all know it becomes exotic when you throw a beach ball in.
Oh dear. Morning, Nick.
Right, I've just had like 48,000 notifications on my phone.
It's not. I wouldn't say it's a mist. There's a bit of haze, I think is the way to put it. So I'm assuming it'll probably burn up once. I mean, the sun's now just coming up behind us.
Those to slide. What's the next one? No, I think that's alright, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine.
Oh. Poor Sunny D's having a wait. Got what have we got coming out? There's a TUI coming out.
Oh, so I'm going back to stand.
Oh. Don't tell me Sunny D's broken as well.
Yeah, I think Jet 2 have had a couple of issues with their 321 Neos of late. Got one still. I'm still waiting an engine change.
Yeah, not what you want on your new plane, is it?
It happens though. It's one of them things that's really
I hope they got a warranty out with it.
They will. I think they will. I don't think that'll be an issue.
I'd like to. Oh, what's making that face? Bad enough, you know, when you get a new car and something goes wrong with it. That's a pain as it is.
A plane takes an. I hope just because it's.
I need a new engine, please. Yeah. Are you sure? You didn't do something? You didn't hit it with a hammer, did you? Was it your fault?
Well, I think
my engine broke.
I think we know with Jet 2 that they like to do a D-rated takeoff, so I think they're probably the easiest airline on their engine. So
exactly.
I don't think they'll argue. Put it that way. Sun's really just come out now, and it is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's
cold, but nice.
Yeah, that's the thing. At the moment, it is still quite cool in the morning, but then it is warming up quite a bit. I've had the window open the last couple of days, getting some fresh air in.
Right, I finally got the camera level.
If it's time to put one of the mini umbrellas in your coffee, you'll never know that you weren't here. Yeah, it's not quite the same. But honestly, I hope you guys have a great time.
Absolutely.
Al, good morning.
Well, we have this Jet 2737 popping over now.
Sorry, I should stay awake in that conversation. I was wondering who was jumping on a bandwagon.
Yeah. Let's just make it up.
The possibilities are endless, to be honest.
Yeah, that's true.
Taking on to finals, Airline A321 Neo from Dublin. Chris, you got into your account then, I see. And the $1.99 super chat, thank you so much.
Thank you for that. Who was that?
Chris.
Thank you, Chris. Good to have you back in the UK, mate. He's probably not thinking that. He saw me having a moan at the evening news this week.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I mean, it was just before I blocked him. Like I said, I did that yesterday, but I was having a...
It might be. Chris, what phone have you got? If that might be why. At least you managed to log in.
Well, I can tell you what it was over. It was over that witch guide that we're going to have a word about later.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the. Yeah,
we're going to have a good old moan about.
We'll wait for the
Emirates.
Yeah, we'll wait for after that. Jet2's off to Malta. It doesn't seem that Jet2 want to use any of the silver and red on their new Neos. No. Maybe the engine on Sunny Bravo is calmer for that. Just saying, putting it out there.
Right, TUI coming on, 737-800, has the split scimitars on it.
To be fair, Tony, I'm kind of, maybe not necessarily in agreement, because I'm not really, I prefer an Airbus to be honest, but it is an interesting switch for Jet2 to make to go to Airbus when they could have just got some Maxes, I suppose, and everyone's...
Well, no. It's the long range performance, isn't it, and the capabilities of the LRs and the combination of fleet that they have. If they were going to do it, it's worth doing all in, and that's what they've done. They defo wanted the long range.
Yeah.
Opens up a lot of windows for them, to be honest, in regards to expansion. So, yeah. I think they made the right choice.
I think they did. I'm interested to see where they go.
I'm just interested to see if they get rid of Jessica Lynn.
They can't. They must be literally just like she. The only way she's still like her paycheck is literally just Jet2 now. Surely she doesn't need to work anymore. Just spotting, good morning. Question today, apparently there's 45 airlines that use Manchester Airport. How many can you name? I was sorry I was asked this question, so it can annoy you too. Ryanair, EasyJet, Jet2, TUI, Etihad, Emirates, Gulf Air, Logan Air, Arini, Air France, that's 10, KLM, I hope somebody else is keeping count, I've just lost count. Who else is there? Oh, I want to do that. That's like that, you know that Friends episode where they're like, they have to name all 50 states?
What was the question?
It's 45 airlines that use Manchester Airport. Can you name them?
Probably.
I probably can.
Just sat down with a piece of paper. So, how many have you got so far?
Like 11.
Turkish. Aer Lingus.
Already done Oh no, I didn't do Aer Lingus.
Emerald Airlines, because that's Aer Lingus in a different thing. Aer Lingus UK.
Pegasus.
Ryanair UK, Air Malta.
You mean Malta Air?
Malta Air, Buzz, Lauda.
Lufthansa.
Yep. Helvetic. Could Swiss a separate one then? Helvetic, Iceland Air, Aegean.
Did we say Gulf Air? Gulf Air?
Yep, Gulf Air. I don't even know what you said before
No,
that.
I
I'm just
neither.
throwing out ones that I don't think you would have got.
Who else is there? Yeah, Aer Lingus is arriving. Austrian.
Byman.
And that's a Ryanair.
Hainan. Cathay Pacific.
Where's that Aer Lingus? Okay, I missed that one. Anyway. Jet 2 off to Naples. Sorry, I missed the Aer Lingus in my thing of thinking of all these airlines. British Airways.
Oh yeah, don't forget Nige.
Not forget Nigel.
Are we still counting Sun Air?
Don't know, Sun Express.
Yeah.
Don't know what we're up to now. Surely we must be about 30 by now.
Oh, yeah, easy. And you did the big ones, did you?
Yeah. Okay. Speaking of which, the Emirates is just approaching Heel Green. With us in a minute or two.
Scandinavian. So you got SAS. Norwegian.
Oh yeah. Can't forget Man on Tail.
No,
or
you can't
Woman on
forget
Tail.
Man on Tail. Definitely not. Definitely can't think Miss Scandinavian after the Countdown Oceans we got earlier.
Yeah.
If we did that would have been scandalous.
Yeah, Air Baltic. Do they count?
Frank
Oh,
wouldn't have had that.
they're just operating on behalf of others.
Yeah.
I'll just throw them in anyway.
So Swiss.
Yeah, Saudi. Singapore. Yes. Eurowings.
I'm thinking of all
Qatar,
the smaller ones.
yeah. I don't think I said that one. Look at that, between us all we can do it.
Oh, Emirates. Can't forget Emirates.
Virgin.
You didn't say Virgin?
No, I didn't.
I said all the big ones and you missed that out. Wow.
It's hard under pressure. Morning, Dwayne.
Great to have you in, mate.
Dat.
That's fine on behalf, isn't it? But yeah, no.
Yeah, we'll just throw it in. We're just covering all bases.
Oh, yeah, because we've got that A320 in at the moment.
Oh yeah, Corendon.
Yes, of course.
Air Transat.
Air Canada.
Yeah. I was there, Kuwait.
Yeah, and when their A330 Neo later.
Donkey, good morning.
Said Iceland
yes,
there, didn't I?
yeah, you did, and I said Arini.
You definitely did. I remember that.
What else haven't we got? Morning, Graham. Don't think we're getting the bra anymore. Although that was operating on behalf of Logan Air, I suppose.
Yeah,
so.
you know
we're
what?
just going to throw it in there.
Just going to throw it in there.
Ethiopian.
That's scandalous. I haven't got that.
Of course we forgot that.
Of course we forgot that. Wow.
Giant coin stocks. Thank you for reminding us on that one.
Yeah, at least it wasn't Mike going in there with capital letters. Ethiopian!
EasyJet coming across for Geneva.
I'm just thinking, who else?
Morning, Peter. I think they swapped the bra for the DAT, haven't they?
Yes.
Apparently they wanted the bra back.
Who dat though?
And then they went, there, have DAT instead. See what I did there?
I feel like privilege could be an airline at Manchester at the moment with the amount of times
Yeah,
they're being used
true.
on lease.
Yep, got a Saudi. Oh yeah, Egypt Air. Well done, Paul.
Nice one. That's a good
one
one.
as well. Yeah, obviously they're quite new. Air tanker. Welling, yeah. Air tanker. I guess. Can we throw in air tanker and multiple? Well, like I say, we're covering all bases.
Yeah, we are covering bases. I will let that one in because we're looking for everyone. We said KLM, didn't we?
Yeah. Morning, Matthew.
Brussels.
Oh god, yeah. It's a decent question, this. Yeah, we'll throw smart links into the mix. It's actually 757 coming out. That's going to be going to Reyes. Tap. Yeah.
Said that.
Oh, we said tap?
Yeah, he said tap.
Okay. Simon said tap. Dunny's jet.
Oh, wait, did you say tap when you were talking about the Embraer? Oh, I can't remember.
Oh, yeah, alright, tap then, there we go. Yeah, we'll just throw on the air in. There's Norwegian. Morning, Graham.
Oh, yeah. That's the noise we want to hear.
Yeah.
7-5.
Gulfer. Yeah, I think we said Gulfer.
We did, yeah.
We said Gulfer.
Did you say TUI? I haven't heard
I've said TUI.
Oh, because I haven't heard TUI mentioned there. I was like, oh, you can't not say TUI.
Sylvester, good morning. Do we still get Eastern?
No. It depends where he's taking his records from, though.
Oh, it's very true. Jet 2 A330 is pinged up for Palmer. Yep, I think we've got Air Canada, obviously I'm near operating on behalf of Air Canada. So the question was, apparently there's 45 airlines that serve Manchester Airport, and can we name them? I think we must be about there now. I stopped counting a while ago. I didn't realise I needed to bring a pen and paper out with me. Definitely says Singapore, Transat and Aegean.
Yeah. Definitely got those.
Not a problem, Paul.
I think we're nearly there, aren't we?
Sorry?
I think we're nearly there.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, we've said, I suppose Air France Hoppers. Air France?
Yeah.
I suppose it's a subsidiary.
I get you, but I throw that with the Air France, but I can see where you're coming from on that, to be honest. Because then you could go KLM,
City, Hopper, whatever it is.
Yeah.
On finals from Amsterdam. Got a TUI Dreamliner positioning in from Glasgow after that. Yep, said Hayden. Iberia?
No, we didn't say a boot. I said dwelling, didn't I?
Yeah, okay.
Good shout.
Morning, Gabriella. I don't know if we're, so Air Hamburg say, they like do biz jets. I don't know if we were counting biz jets. Surely we're not counting biz jets.
No. Be here all week if we did that.
Definitely can't name all of them. What's the one that sounds like a stationery company? This EasyJet's waiting to go to Basel.
Yes, EasyJet hour over here.
The EasyJet that's waiting is the one for Lanzarote.
Is that the one I want to get?
Yes.
You're making it look like I want to get it. Okay, cool.
Yes.
I shall keep an eye on it.
I think we've just about covered all of them. I think we did well there. I think as a collective, we did very well. We've passed the party game. We're all ready for Christmas now.
We should all tap ourselves on the back. See, I incorporated tap into there.
Evelyn, good morning.
A bit of a way here.
Yeah, we said Euro wing. I think we did well. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm just going to say we did it. Well done, team. Let's all press the like button. I did already do that. That was good. I just thought I'd double check that. You know me. Oh, of course, Lady Crew. How can we forget Carlos Airlines?
Yay!
Can't forget poor Carlos. Oh, a cargo one. Who just can't? DHL don't come here anymore, do they? I mean, Atlas. I mean, we had Atlas there. No, they were doing thingy charters. Who does cargo?
Don't really get them anymore, do we?
No. I'll tell you a clue. Just throw me a little bit there. Ah, Paul, I don't know, it was your birthday. Of course it was your birthday. Happy birthday. If you're still here, happy birthday.
Okay, so the EasyJet to Lanzarote is now entering runway 23 left.
Say happy birthday to Paul H.
Paul, happy birthday, my good friend. I hope you have a fantastic day. I feel like I want to say something else at the end of that.
Oh, Magic Mike comes in and goes, free bird.
Oh. Mike, did you notice how he left out Ethiopian?
Yeah. I think that's
the irony on that.
That's when his ears pinged up and went, I think I need to go to see Think Planes.
The irony on that one was just beautiful. Beautiful. Nice one, Mike. Yep, free bird.
Yeah, of course. Not seen him for a while,
but we're pretty much there.
I think we are. Rank up, good morning. Speaking of the Ethiopian, it's 25 minutes out.
Wonder why you're checking that.
Oh dear.
Oh, these planes are coming so close to the moon at the moment, and it's just irritating me. Not one is crossing.
Oh, Tui's arriving.
Is it Dreamliner?
Yes.
Well, I've got to get that one because someone's on it.
I think you'll be able to
do both.
Yeah.
I'm keeping an eye on that because that EasyJet has to be a priority because someone's on it. Well, of course someone's on it. I think you know what I mean by that.
Yeah. Then we've got Ryanair and then Virgin Atlantic from New York. It's about to turn on to the finals.
Okay, that's rolling. Right, let's just get this one slowing down a little bit.
Morning, Deborah.
Okay,
Ben, yes, I think we did say Sun Express.
That's the most boring landing ever. I mean, by boring, I mean like really good, but boring. Because they nailed it. It's a compliment.
Mike was lurking. That's how he noticed that we forgot Ethiopian. I don't get Wizz Air here.
Oh, wait a minute. We forgot one. Monarch. After this week. I'm sorry. Like, I said, we called it on day one.
We did.
Like, that was the biggest...
Plane's the only place where you can get...
That was the biggest joke ever, that. What is it? Coming in.
Oh, it's the Ryanair next. Then it's Virgin. So, no, I was going to say...
oh, dear.
Think planes for all your betting tips.
I'm sorry, and it got ridiculous at the end of the week where it's just turned out to be a massive prank by the looks of it.
Tune in next week for the lottery numbers. Now, do you know what I was going to say? So that article.
Do you know what?
Yeah,
that two's just crossed. I thought it was the Ryanair. It's really close. The Barcelona one.
Oh, it's not that close.
Okay, it looked like it was close from where you showed me on the map.
Got me worried for a second there. He's only at Heel Green now.
Oh, well, that too looks like it's going to cross. I'm keeping an eye on this one. That's crossing.
Okay, that's a bit... they're probably pushing it a little bit more because he's nearly at the road now, the Ryanair.
Yeah, that's... Yeah. I'm just looking over the tree just in case there's a go around there. No, looks like everything's fine. Okay, cool.
I won't lie, if I was flying that in, I think I'd have put a few expletives to say, get out of the way. But that's just me. Morning, Bryce. No problem, Tony. See you later. Have a lovely Sunday. .737 to Almeria. The TUI is going to be going to Kavala. EasyJet's waiting for Alicante. So yeah, TUI A320 operated by SmartLynx. Oh, that's the Kavala one. Hang on a minute. Is there two Kavalas? Or am I just imagining things? I think I just read TUI, didn't I? Ignore me. It's because I'm watching the Virgin.
And we've got the SmartLynx flying on behalf of TUI coming on right for the bus.
You won't be staying on this too long. Got Virgin coming in.
I wasn't really planning on staying too long, to be honest.
I love a plane.
Going down?
Yep.
Now?
Yep.
And here's the Virgin Atlantic A330.
That's how you make an arrival. Morning team, and hopefully the sun will get up soon, Bolton. I know what it's like up there. It can be foggy in the morning, but hopefully the sun burns it off soon and get to enjoy a nice sunny Sunday. Joshua, good morning. Morning, Alan. EasyJet's A320 in front of us for Catalonia.
Yep, that's the one we're on now. And there's a BA... Oh, is this the DAT? The one that's just crossed? There's an A320, all white.
Yep.
Oh, who dat?
That's going to Rome.
Of course that is.
It's a shame that doesn't look a bit more colourful. Ethiopian A350 now, just 12 minutes out.
Excellent. Okay, so the EasyJet.
Oh, no problem, John. Thanks for tuning in. Have a lovely night's sleep. And I'll enjoy your Sunday later on tomorrow. You know what I mean.
I'm being mugged off here.
FedEx? Do we still get FedEx? When does FedEx come in?
Don't have FedEx anymore, do we?
What?
Don't have FedEx anymore.
I know, that's what I thought. That's an old list.
Well, thank you once again, EasyJet, for that sway.
Yeah.
We're going to company over here. Departure. And it's getting pretty busy over here once again.
Oh, it's returning to Denmark this afternoon, the DAT.
No! No more DAT jokes.
DAT's got to go home. Is it just the...
That's not on.
Is it just the big DAT or the little DAT? They need to come up with some better airline names, I won't lie. Simon and Lizz, good morning. And yeah, I used to love Virgin A340s as well. I'll, Paul, like I say, safe travels. Get some cake. I highly recommend the Colin the Caterpillar cupcakes from M&S.
Right. This one.
Living it large.
Hey.
Sounds like he was living it large last night and get to bed till 2 a.m.
Dirty stop out.
That's exactly what Lord Creed said as well.
Good light on that DAT.
Shame it's just white. Okay, so the little DAT is going back at the end of last month. Eh?
End of the month.
Oh, returned. I thought you said returning. Right, so what? Hang on, what are Logan Air using now? Are they actually just using Logan airplanes?
Surely not.
So we've got no more DATs after today, and no more bras.
I just can't cope.
What are they going to send next? A boot?
I don't know.
managed to do it, yeah. It's I don't think, like, I can't remember when they went. It wasn't like years ago or anything, but yeah, so needs to update Wikipedia.
Ryanair coming on in front of us.
Ryanair going to be going to Copenhagen. Obviously got British Airways for London Heathrow. So
We got Ryanair Airways, Liz.
sorry, what?
We got Ryanair Airways.
Yes.
We are peeking at the internet. Ryanair FO legend.
We've infiltrated Ryanair through Diana and everyone that way. Word's getting round. No more dartable brawlers.
And we have Jet to A330 lining up.
Where are we going to find planes to make puns out of now? Ethiopians on finals. Paul's been a member for 8 months, saying morning, Simon and Lizz. I can't believe it's 8 months. Well, welcome to that 8-month crew.
The 8-month crew is the crew where it's at.
Exactly. But yeah, time flies.
Thank you for your continued support.
Yeah, thank you so much, Paul. One of our many Pauls. Obviously, you know, think Paul, think Gary. Two of the most popular names in the chat. And probably in the Lurkers Lounge as well. There's probably more of you there. There's a few Simons, not many. Matthew, to be fair, sometimes getting lost is the best way to find unique places. That's what I say anyway. But I hope you had a good evening down here. Dear Aviation Sporting, good morning, hope you're doing well. That 330 is off the Palmer. It is a popular name. No, Dean, there's two Deans, because we've got the other Dean that's in, well, I just said before, in Bolton, so, Dean, you're not the only one. I think there's only been, no, I think there has been another Liz in the chat at some point, at some time.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. So a couple of noises coming from that EasyJet there. So I should say it's behind this British Airways.
They need to hurry up if they want any, you want to be on camera. You're going to have to go down in a minute for Ethiopian.
You just shout.
I shall. Basically just as this spools up. No, but you need to go now.
Yep, so. Ah, there's the Ethiopian. And of course, I'm pretty sure you can hear the props in the background. That's the Air Lingus. But we are going to jump onto the EasyJet first before we get the props in the chat. Still looking for them planes going overhead, you know.
How are you? Vision finger, morning, Paul.
Good to have you in the chat, mate. Loved your pictures from Scotland.
Neil, good morning and welcome. And I guess you don't need a bigger window on a plane. That would be my kind of... Yeah, sorry, yeah, Paul, I just got your message, I've sorted it. Yeah, he accidentally banned Geordie. It's alright, you're unbanned, I sorted it, I'm on it. We're all good.
Sorry about that, Geordie. Who banned him?
Leave it large.
Oh, I'm going to...
This is what happens when he goes,
Geordie.
he has a wild night.
Geordie, I'm going to tell you now, I'm going to smack him round the head for you later. I'm kidding. Honestly, it's so easy to do.
It really is.
We had the same issue last week, didn't we? It's just like
it happens every now and again.
It happens.
Wow, Paul, I bet that gets a bit confusing at work if there's 8 of you. So EasyJet was off to La Rochelle.
I haven't got an EasyJet, it's just come on right in front of us.
That's going to Catania. Another Jet 2 A330 coming out for Alicante. Also 2767 for Arrecife, aka Lanzarote. Sunny D's coming back out.
Well, it's good to see they got whatever issue they had sorted.
They forgot their pumpkin spice lattes from Starbucks. That's what it was.
That's not a joke.
It's like, look, every pilot should know that is number one on the to-do list, on the checklist. Go to Starbucks before anything else.
Right, prop stars, get on that. Our first close-up of the day.
Into Belfast.
I got 1 in 2 chance of getting this right, have I?
I already said where it's going.
Well, I couldn't hear you.
Okay, go on.
So, Belfast,
yeah.
Get in.
Get it right for once. Yeah,
everyone in the chat's going to go, yeah, you actually did hear that. Trust me, I didn't.
No, I don't
so
think
loud.
It is loud. Eric, yeah, it's... I'm going to tell you all the weather. Today, it's going to get up to 23 degrees. It's currently 14 and feels like 14. Which
it doesn't. It doesn't.
No, it doesn't. I've still got my coat on. And I can still see my breath.
The sun is out and I can feel the warmth from my neck, but it doesn't feel like 14. It's nippy.
Yeah, it's later on. It'll be like just before lunchtime that it gets really...
I'll tell you what, we've got some decent
really
heavy
warm.
action coming out. We have a 276 and we have an A330 from Air Tanker coming out. Let's get on the TUI. So I had to give way to the Ryanair. Oh, might have a bit of naughtiness. I think it might be coming down in front of us once again.
Oh, very nice.
Well, light's one of the best things here at Manchester at the moment, especially with it not been here for, I tell you what, it's only like, could be the last month and a bit now, this.
What, coming down here or not coming down here?
They're having it in Manchester.
Sorry, the 76?
276, yeah. It's going October, November, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it is.
So a month and a half. I mean, I don't even know the dates yet, so...
That's true. Yeah, exactly, Jim, saying factor 50 required. Yeah, you got to bring your coat out first, though. Then you can get the factor 50 on.
Got a few Ryanairs coming out as well. Come on, turn left. You know you want to. Of course you do. Well, of course you don't then.
Luciano, good morning. I cannot speak Italian, but I can use Google Translate.
I can eat Italian.
I can eat Italian food.
I love Italian food. Italy, outside of the UK, Italy is my favourite country in the whole wide world.
I'd say it's a close second to me after Austria. I have to love Austria first.
Oh, there's another plane getting so close to the moon. Oh, this is wrong. I think this is a crime against humanity that I can't get a moon shot, the plane going through it, during a live stream.
Morning, Peter. Over at the RVP, you definitely need the factor 50 on over there. The sun shines right at you. Oh, TCA, morning, Sam.
Is that Sam? Great to have you in the chat, mate.
Catherine, depends how fast you walk, because there's a bit of a hill to walk up, but I'd say maybe like 15 minutes, maybe. 20 minutes?
10.
Well, I was going to say, depends. Well, alright, if you're walking a bit slower, it might take you 15 minutes. If you're a bit of a quicker walker, it might take you 10 minutes. From the hotel car park as well. You got to add that little bit of extra going up there.
10.
Simon's saying 10. You'll have to let us know when you get here. If it took you 10 or 15 minutes.
It's 10 carrying a big trolley up there and having a rest halfway through.
It feels like 15.
Alright, we have to get to A330, operated by Air Tanker. We're going out next.
Travis saying, according to legends, all planes have a phobia of the moon.
They do for me on this channel, I'll tell you. A moonophobic. The moon is slowly transitioning into that lane where it's coming in from the Atlantic, so...
James and Mike, good morning. Glad you're enjoying it.
It's just not as prominent, that's what I would say.
Yeah. I don't think a light vision thing after this comment. He put Italy, the home of theft, stolen noodles, called them spaghetti, stole flatbread, called them pizza, and calzone's just a Cornish pasty.
Wow.
Morning, Mr. Bear, hope you're doing well.
Got a lot of traffic here at the moment.
Oh, Sam's uncle is arriving on the TUI from Cancun.
That is correct. I remembered that.
You remembered that?
So, we've got the Ryanair 737-800 with the split skin tires going out. Oh, this is the one we flew on.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I'm glad he remembers, because I don't.
Oh, I just had a really nice plane cross as well. I'm so unlucky. I think I'm cursed when it comes to moon crosses, plane crosses.
I know. Oh yeah, did we ever find out about the aliens from the other night?
No.
We didn't find out.
Oh no, I thought it was the QRA.
He thought it was that?
I'm still not sure though. So it was a QRA from Coningsby, because I think the Ryanair lost radio contact. However, there were only 2 that went up.
And we saw how many lights?
There were 5 lights on that. I'm still trying to.
We still think it was an alien UFO.
Aliens is the answer. I'm going to change the title to "Are These Aliens?"
Mrs. Living it large. Morning, Vicky.
Mrs. Living it. Is that what you did?
Yeah.
All right. Wow, that's special. Vicky, I'm just going to go, good morning, Vicky.
Oh, I bet it was fun for you, Paul, but I'm sure the Italians didn't appreciate it. Said he used to work for an Italian company.
Next plane out looks to be the Jet2 A321.
Uncle Dave may give you a free guitar lesson if you're lucky, Simon and Lizz. I actually have guitars, I just can't play. Technically it's me that needs the lessons. Oh, staff of the $9.99 super chat saying, I'm going to say Americanish. Super technical term there. Saying, Mom wanted to say hi. Says she loves watching on the big screen.
Get it.
Well, hi, Mom. I can't say that. It sounds really weird when I say it. Yeah, I was going to say it needs an American accent, which, as we know here, I do not have. And when I try, it goes horribly wrong. But thank you so much. I'm glad you're both enjoying it.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for that. We have a 276 now lining up on runway 23 left. Oh, it's a turn and burn. No messing around there.
Crazy Cat Lady, good morning. Apparently a thick fog just descended over West Horton. And hopefully it don't come down here. Hopefully it doesn't. There is no fog forecast, although stranger things have happened. I mean, if it started snowing now, I wouldn't be blown away by the shock of it, so... Travis with the one at 99. Actually, it's a super sticker. It's like the number one. Like, imagine planes that talk like us, autism. Thingy. I get it though. But yeah, I'm just going to agree. If planes could talk, the stories they would tell.
That's it.
Exactly. All the clouds. I don't know. I'd be here all day. See, I can get lost in that as well. But thank you so much. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, I really appreciate that, mate.
So that's good morning. Hope you're doing well. Morning, Ingle. Hope you're well.
Right, are we going to talk about that survey?
I feel like people need to hear me for this rant.
All right, do it after close on air.
Yeah, just like, or at least when it quietens down a little bit. Get the rant emojis ready, people. Connor, good morning. I have no idea what day of the week that is. What I will say is we're not usually here for the A30 departure. I'm going to get the calendar up. I won't rule it out. We're not usually here, but sometimes we do go a bit longer, so maybe not. I don't want to promise anything. Glenn, good morning, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Glad you're enjoying it. If you are new, welcome. And good morning. Paul Jones, good morning.
It's very loud here at the moment, isn't it?
It is very loud. Raina, good morning. Oh, we have a Qatar pinged.
Excellent. Etihad, I think we're 50-50 on that.
Yeah.
I think they're quite close to being ready.
Cool. Jet 2 next out now to Olbia, to 737. Oh, the Jet 2 A330 for Parma is coming back.
Oh, okay. How far out is it?
Well, he looks like he's turning on to finals.
Okay. Is anyone listening on radio? Let us know what's happening. Everyone just pulled out the scanner.
Yeah, he literally got as far as Stoke, came back, did a loop, and yeah, appears to be coming back. First in though is the Lufthansa A321.
Well, I can't see any emergency vehicles out.
No, it's not squawking or anything.
But it's going to be a heavy landing though, isn't it? That is going to run out big time.
He's off to Heraklion. We might have just thought of the alien thing. So there's a 2 from Coningsby and 3 went from Lossy.
Lossiemouth. Oh, I did see. I looked on the what you call it. That makes sense then.
Yeah, so he said of staying in Lossiemouth on Friday night. Oh well. Oh, I'm kind of gutted it wasn't aliens, but thanks for clearing that up, I suppose.
Thank you. I didn't. So I looked on the Coningsby thing, and no one mentioned anything for the Lossies. So thanks for that. Really, that makes sense now.
Yeah.
Defo aliens though. It's just a cover up.
Yeah, it's defo aliens.
Right, can you let me know when this thing's here?
I will. We've just passed Stockport.
Excellent.
Yeah, so only departed like
it wasn't that long ago.
20 minutes ago or something. Like I say, got to Stoke, did a loop round Buxton.
But the great thing is, it's cleared most of the decks in front of us, so we'll be able to get decent look at it. Captain having a good look to his left there to make sure that the runway's clear.
Hi David, good morning. Yeah, if anybody knows why the Deck 2 air tanker's coming back, do let us know. If anyone's listening to a scanner. It's just a hill green now, so...
yeah, sorry. Let's get this one
back.
It's going to roll out quite a bit. I know it's 7.5, but needs
well,
must.
it's something a bit different, isn't it?
Tell me when.
Just crossing over the road now.
Well, for a heavy landing,
He did
not
well.
too bad.
He did well there, I will say. Like I say, he's only done one loop of Buxton.
Where was he going to again?
Palmer. He got to Stoke, that was it though.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is, it's like Palmer. It's not.
Yeah, it's not super far. It's not like
super far.
like a Dalaman or anything, is it? So.
No, exactly. So yeah, I think that's why he could come in straight away.
Yeah.
But,
morning, Suzanne. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, great to have you in. But yeah, I hope there's nothing major wrong with that. It's the last thing Jet2 need after the week that all airlines have had.
Yeah, exactly.
With the issue that they had at Nats at Swanwick. So
Exactly.
well, they're also kind of struggling at the moment because, as I say, we said before, when their A321s is out, they have been leasing aircraft. So,
Not what you need though, is it?
well, they leased another air tanker, didn't they? From
Yeah, they did.
Air tanker, they actually had one of the grey ones up, and that was on Wednesday.
Suzanne, remember for 8 months, joining that 8-month crew, saying had the best 8 months watching your stream.
Oh,
well,
thank you so much.
I didn't want to jinx us then, but I really appreciate that. Here's to another month. Waiting to go out here. We've got Aer Lingus to Dublin. We've got an EasyJet to... that EasyJet's going to be up early. It's only going to Liverpool.
looks like taking a later taxiway.
I would imagine so.
That's antisocial. He should have just done this one and done and went toga on it.
Exactly. Cyclist, good morning.
Hey, great to have you in the chat, mate. Is Herdy in?
I'm not sure if I've seen him or not.
I think he might be at the cycle, because it's the cycle thing today, isn't it? It's the.
Yes, it is.
I know it's around Manchester today, so I think he might be on that. Because I was going to ask him how's his tattoo.
Oh yeah.
I definitely think he'll be out watching that.
Oh, well done, Flight Radar, for catching up, and now that it's on the ground, has gone diverting to Manchester. Great.
So we've got the Aer Lingus A321neo now heading back to Dublin.
Do you know what? While it's a bit quieter, and while I've got all your attention, I'm just going to point out. Obviously, there is a survey done, a witch survey, recently. I think it was like last year's data, but nevertheless. And it put Manchester Airport as like the worst airport in the UK, and it put Liverpool Airport as the best airport in the UK, and for absolutely ridiculous. And the thing is, I've heard, and they know who they are, I've heard people criticise the airport, saying that the airport was saying it was bad data.
Yeah.
It is bad data. For a start, it's not a proper like random survey. It's which members. You have to pay to be a which member. Secondly, the sample size is ridiculous. The sample size, 59 people for Liverpool. It was about 300 or something for Manchester. Heathrow is over like 500. You can't do data based on
such small pools.
Not equal. That's ridiculous. You can't say Liverpool's the best. I mean, it's not ridiculous. Comparable. Obviously, Heathrow wasn't the worst, but it was down there. Poor Belfast Airport, down at the bottom with Manchester, because they didn't even have enough people to survey. Absolutely flawed, ridiculous.
I'm sorry. Like, which need to be taken into a hole and destroyed. I'm sorry. It's a useless publication now. I know it is. It's not needed anymore. We have the internet. Yeah. I'm sorry. That is the worst set of data I've ever. If you try to publish a paper based on those numbers, you would be laughed out. You would. You'd be laughed out. So let's just go back to. I know the numbers travelling through Liverpool are very different to what were pre-2019. But I'm just saying, 59, right? So 2019 numbers of travel at Liverpool are 5 million. Yeah, exactly. And I know they were a lot less. I think probably somewhere around like 2, won't it? For last year. They have actually published those numbers, and I can't remember what they are. But that is a ridiculous sample size. You can't get any data out. And that's not saying Liverpool isn't a good airport. I'm not saying that they're not. No, exactly. But Manchester and Liverpool are very different. Liverpool just do very local flights. Like they fly into Europe. That is it. Manchester's a major international airport. Yeah, as is Heathrow, because like I say, Heathrow didn't score very well either. And it is literally like, look, at the end of the day, if you want to fly to the States direct, where are you flying from? And if you're in the north, where are you flying from? And you could argue, there's Play Airlines. That A, you have to stop over in Iceland. And B, it takes you to an airport that's so far out of New York, it may as well be in a completely different state. Yeah, I think it's absolutely ridiculous. Well, I found it very noticeable that quite a lot of people who should know better were jumping on these statistics and having a laugh at Manchester. Yeah, well. And I'm sorry. Well, I was discussing it with my friend, and she's not into aviation, she's not into statistics. And she said, look, I like Liverpool Airport, it's nice and easy to get through, but she said, well, but they only fly to certain places. If I want to go to other places, I have to go from Manchester. Yeah. And she's like, you have to wait a bit longer, but there's more people, there's more flights. I think the seats thing was a ridiculous metric. Obviously, there's going to be less places to sit if there's more people. Yeah. And you could, there's plenty of. I've always found somewhere to sit, be it in a bar, be it in a cafe, be it on a seat. As I say, I found a lot of, should we say, there's a lot of flaws in the data. A lot of people who think they know the industry, making a lot of silly statements. And I think the people in there, I'm not saying Manchester are perfect, and I think that's the thing. You know, they're going through a period of transition. They had a bad summer last year, and I think they're the first to admit that. I think a lot of airports had a bad summer last year, and let's be honest, that's to do with people realising they could travel again, going, you know, booking everything last minute effectively, and then the airport didn't have the staff. You know, they had to make cuts during COVID, and
Well, like I say, look, you're obviously. I can appreciate. Look, I've flown through Liverpool Airport. It's quick. It reminds me of those like little Greek airports and things, and you know, you're through very quickly because it's quiet. And is it nice? But it's like if I go to Manchester, if I go to Heathrow, sometimes I do have to wait a bit longer. But that's just because there's more flights. Yeah, and there's more people. Yeah, you
can't compare the two. You really can't.
But yeah, honestly, in terms of actual just data, it was an absolute joke that they can go.
I think the way that I would look at it is like, you know, at Manchester, when we were looking, you know, 2019 numbers and stuff like that, we were looking at over 30 million travellers. So if you're going to put it on that basis, that's 10 million through each terminal, correct? Yeah. Whereas, you know, Liverpool is still at 5 million through one terminal. The two can't be compared. I'm sorry, it's ridiculous. Yeah. And as I say, the sample sizes were so poor, and you know, when you see these surveys, you got to look into it a bit more. They're just so corrupt.
Just a bit. Anyway, rant over. We can all use the rant emoji, and
everyone will feel better about it.
Yeah.
And we got it in between the quiet time.
There you go. But yeah, if they'd have actually done I'm sure there are like survey companies that do them like randomly.
They do them in the airport themselves.
They do. I could accept that.
And I tell you what, they have a bigger sample size than
which?
Than 55 or 59, was it?
59 for Liverpool.
59 for Liverpool, ridiculous.
I think there was another one. The top 2 or 3 were all sample sizes under 70.
And of course, then the absolutely ridiculously stupid newspaper, the Manchester Evening News, jumped on it, of course.
Of course they did.
Going, oh, look at this, Manchester's the worst. And of course they're doing it for clickbait, but they haven't read an article themselves in about 10 years. They just basically copy and paste.
Yeah, exactly. Right, anyway, I feel better now.
Yeah, hopefully.
I think the main thing is, look, everyone's going to have their own kind of experiences and stuff, and it's going to base it on like when you fly, how often you fly.
I think if you flew out of Manchester this year, you would notice a sizable difference in regards to the service that you got from what I would say last year, which is when they've said, you know, it wasn't their best year. And of course, there's going to be some issues in regards of service still because of they're expanding on their biggest terminal.
Exactly.
You know, until that's sorted, I don't think you can really judge them. Then judge them. Once that's done, judge them to your heart's content, and I'll listen to it and I'll go, yep, you're right. But I think when you're in the middle of transition, I'm not sure it's fair to do that.
I was reading people's comments. Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's the experience that people have, and like I say, it's very individual. Look, like I say, I've flown out of Manchester, I've flown out of Liverpool, and I've flown out of Liverpool a few times. The one thing I will say is, like, when you're talking about like variety and experience, I don't think there's Burger King. I remember that at Liverpool. That's about it. So in terms of like actual options for me, you know, do I like a quiet airport from time to time? Did I pick it based on price? Yes. But I like more variety. Yeah, this is off to Malaga.
It's got TUI.
Malcolm, that kind of goes back to what we were talking about the other day, saying worst airports, Paris. Well, you think Pisa's the worst, don't you?
Pisa's the worst. Like,
But
no doubt.
I totally, I appreciate not everyone's gonna.
Chewy from Cancun. Can you get an update on that?
I don't know. Hang on. I am keeping an eye out. We've got a Virgin turning on to finals. I'll zoom out. I'll find the. But yeah, no, I appreciate not everybody's going to agree with us. That's absolutely fine. Like I say, it's a personal experience with what you have. You know, I've had my issues over the years.
Yeah, we all have, but
you know, but it's over Ireland.
I certainly wouldn't have Liverpool at the top of the list, though. That's one thing I will say.
Yeah, and as Paul said, they've been bragging about it, of course. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
I mean, I think Harrison was there recently, flew in there, and he said he was waiting for bags for ages. Right. You know, it's something that happens at every airport.
It is, exactly.
Oh, wait a minute, Liz, we're going to get some naughtiness. So that's going to come down here. No, yes it is. Right, Liz, I'm recording this. Okay, so got Ryanair, Max going out next. I will be jumping back to the Qatar if taxi's on.
Morning, Esther.
Okay, here it comes.
I don't know if you're recording. It's Virgin Atlantic arriving.
I've just been told to go down to the bottom.
So A330 in from Orlando.
Atlantic. Good time in there.
But yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. I have been reading all your comments. It's not like I'm not ignoring you. I was just a bit loud and. Love the anarchy and chaos of T3. I wouldn't even say, Gavin, it's so much about being protective over Manchester. I mean, I know, like Matt was saying before about, obviously, you know, you've had a lot of stick for sort of defending Manchester and stuff. But like I say, I've flown, I'm not like, oh, I must fly out of Manchester. Like, I've flown out of other airports, and I've had better and worse experiences, and a few of them. But what annoyed me was the bad data. After, especially, I popped out the other side of a science degree last year, where it was drummed into me that, you know, you've got to have fair tests and fair experiments, and, you know, you've got to try and equal everything out if you don't do things with sample sizes, because that's how it works. And so to see that, for everyone to jump on it without understanding it, was just very frustrating.
It's poor.
What?
It's poor.
It's poor. And, you know,
they shouldn't be allowed to do it.
Exactly. And as I said, you know, we've all had our bad experiences at Manchester, as we have at other airports, I'm sure. I haven't had a problem this year when I've flown. I have a very short wait times. I'd say the only issue we had was when the Madeira flight was cancelled, but that was a handling agent issue rather than an airport issue. And to be honest, a lot of the issues do come down to that. It's not the airport as a whole. You know, it's the handling agents that maybe don't put the right information out, or, well, aren't there to tell you that your flight's cancelled.
Yeah, because I bet you they won't be asking about individual services in those surveys, will they?
Exactly, yeah. It was things like seats, toilets. I'm trying to remember what was on that list now. Yeah, how long you wait for your bags, how long check-in is. Obviously, I feel like check-in's a little bit different now. Like, check-in now to me, if you think back to when, you know, you actually had people check, you know, especially for like EasyJet and Jet2 and things like that, whereas now you have all the self-service things where you take your own like baggage tag and you put it on the belt yourself. It's so much quicker, and I know that from having worked and obviously waited in queues when you have people manually checking in bags and stuff. It is so much quicker, and to be honest, the only reason that might slow down a bit is because people maybe don't know what they're doing, and that's through no fault of their own. And
having said that, when we've been at the ones for Ryanair, they have had a lot of staff there, haven't they?
They have had a lot of staff because they have to. They know they have to, and they're there to help.
I think, so, you know, just to remain partial on this one, like in the last 2 years, I personally have had one bad experience, which was the airport's fault, and that was involving security, and that was when I think it was at its peak in regards of the security time waiting.
Yeah.
And I think that was a flight to Cologne, I want to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. And that was it. And I was flying a lot during that period as well. And for one, I don't know.
Yeah, Eric, exactly. Yeah, so Eric did it from an American standpoint. He said it's like comparing San Jose to San Francisco.
Exactly.
So both international, both got flights to Heathrow, but San Jose, which is much smaller. It's harder to compare, and that's the thing. Like I say, so I was speaking to Hannah about it, and you know, like I say, she was like, but surely it's going to be busier and things at Manchester because there's more flights. And I said, yeah, exactly. And I thought if somebody just who has zero interest in this can come up to that conclusion, surely everyone else can see through the headlines.
Well, I'm going to put it in very simplistic terms. People, do a live stream at Liverpool and do a live stream at Manchester and see the difference. Because I'm telling you now, it's night and day. I don't care what anyone says. I think they do a good job at Liverpool Airport, but you can't compare the numbers. The numbers are so different.
Yeah. I mean, it would be interesting actually. Yeah, when Jet2 go to Liverpool next year, how busy it's going to make it then. I don't know how many. I don't know how. I can't remember how many flights they've got going from there. It will obviously increase.
It's not that many, you know. I think.
No, look. Like I said, I've flown from there because I think the last time I flew out of Liverpool, I went to Geneva because I was going to Chamonix. Because obviously that's the closest airport. And I picked there because it was quieter. And obviously for me, it would have been easier to come to Manchester because obviously it was closer. But
Yeah.
you know, most people go where it's cheapest.
Well, I think, and in fairness to Liverpool, they are pretty cheap.
Well, exactly.
You know,
I'm not saying you must fly out of Manchester, but yeah, this is literally just this is an attack on which.
Sorry, Liz. Just to interrupt, I found the transport links to Liverpool not that great either, and I'm saying that travelling from Manchester.
Yeah, so I've driven, parked in a questionable car park.
Yeah. Well, no, I did it in public transport. So you go to this, like, you get the train to this kind of where your train stop with a bus terminal attached to it, and I gotta be honest, it wasn't that great.
There you go. Mike Well, good morning. Got the Singapore Airlines in finals.
Excellent. Well, we're definitely not going to be getting the Etihad coming out on this one because the cargo hatch is still wide open.
Bad times.
And there's only 4 minutes left.
Yeah.
So that's not going to happen. Definitely don't think we're going to be getting a moon cross anymore. I've literally resigned myself to that fact.
One day.
One day it'll happen. And we've got the ops car doing the runway inspection, so...
Mr. Pinger, good morning, David. Hope you're doing well. I apologise if I've missed anyone in the midst of all that, but good morning.
That was well worth it. You got a rant out of it.
There you go. Everybody loves a rant, don't they?
Who knew? Is it?
Well, I find it quite weird here at the moment. In that, when we're here, a lot of people rock up here on this mound literally minutes before it shuts down, and I'm like, why?
Get the sunshine.
I know I get the sunshine bit, but I'm just saying there's probably better spots just for the next couple of hours, and then rock up back here at 11.
Yeah.
That'd be my take. Well, what do I know? What do I know? Well, as I say, it's interesting how many people rock up here with...
Yeah, JJ saying about local airport Southend. So I go to Alicante and it's the best operations ever. But it's only 4 planes take off an hour.
Yeah, exactly. Very different, isn't it?
So Singapore Airlines A350 from Singapore, just approaching Heel Green now.
Well, we've got 75 coming out. That's going to be on runway 1. Checking if there's anything going down there at the moment. I don't think there is.
Oh, Sam's going to Liverpool on...
Monday.
Yeah, to get the plane.
Yeah, I saw that. You see, advice.
Simon sees everything.
But I think you'll notice the difference between, you know, Sam's show yesterday at Manchester Airport and how busy it is at Liverpool when he goes and does his Monday stream, even though he is going to get the big red plane.
Yeah, that Singapore's transponder's dodgy unless he is about to crash into Terminal 3.
Oh, he's just literally about to touch.
Sorry, I thought you were already down there, that's why I didn't say.
No. Oh.
See, I've not got the train to Liverpool. I've got the train to Liverpool, but
Yeah, I say I went to that. Is it?
Paul was just saying it's not great.
It's not the best connection, and I would have thought that would have been one of the major questions they were asking. What's the connectivity like to their airport? And it's not great. So that's one of the reasons I struggle to think, how does it get to number 1?
Like I say, I feel bad for Belfast. Poor Belfast.
I thought Belfast was all right. It's old.
No, it's because they didn't get enough things. They got lumped down at the bottom. Yeah. There weren't enough people to survey. Half of the things didn't get answered.
One of the things I found weird was that because of the terrorism issues that they've had over there in the past, that you start to take your shoes off and everything when you go through the security.
Oh yeah, it's reminds you of America. That take your shoes off.
But it's definitely not the worst airport I've been through. It's a crazy
I
story.
can't remember everything else. I'd have to bring the list up. Like I say, Heathrow.
I wouldn't even bother because it's such a pointless list.
Like I say, I know Heathrow. I think the official thing was basically like it's hit and miss. It's not the worst. It's not the best. It's depends which terminal you fly through.
Of course it is.
It's like.
Which one is it, guys? Make your mind up.
Well, and like I say, I wouldn't. You see, when I flew out of T5 at Heathrow, I've found it quite an alright experience. I found it a bit busy at times. I'd say I've waited, a reasonable amount of time for an international airport.
Yeah.
Well,
it's not Frankfurt.
Well, no, exactly.
Like, if you want to see how bad.
However, I would say when I flew out of Terminal 2, that was a right pain because I felt like I had to walk all the way around half of London just to get to my gate.
Wowzers.
So...
Well, it looks like that Etihad should be ready to go soon.
Yeah, but, you just kind of go, well, it's a big airport. I kind of expect it when I go to Heathrow, to be honest. I had my coffee. That was all I was bothered about.
I went to Fortnum and Mason, so that's all I care about, getting my conserves. Happy days, Simon's happy.
I tell you what, there is a complaint about Heathrow. Harry Potter shop's terrible.
Oh, yeah.
That's Terminal 5. I don't know if they have them in the other terminals.
Definitely do.
So, Dave was saying, my favourite UK airport, Lyd, in Kent. It was the first flight I ever took in Bristol Freighter. Then Gatwick. As a farm is built on... I was lost gambling bet. But I remember that actually. By my several great
I can't understand the word you're saying.
I know what I'm saying. David knows what I'm saying. I can't read.
I'm hoping the rest of the chat knows what you're saying because I couldn't understand one word you were saying there.
The thing is, I'm reading it. I'm trying to work it out in my head. It doesn't really work.
I couldn't care less. I'm just like going, I have no idea what you're on about at the moment.
He likes Gatwick.
All right, there you go. That was the biggest load of gobbledygook ever.
Gatwick's all right.
I understood a drunken person more than I understood you right then.
I know, that was really bad. SAS next in. Oh, did we say SAS before?
Yeah.
I did. Okay, that's good. That's in from Oslo. It's an A320.
Yeah, I mentioned SAS when I mentioned Norwegian.
Ah, right, okay. Oh no, it is a SAS. I was about to say, is it one of those small lynxes? But it's not.
Thankfully not. Just to say, with Sam's stream yesterday, TTE, noticed he was in 1440 for the first time.
Oh, did you get that sorted?
Yeah, he got it all sorted. I'd done a lot of extensive testing. And
Riley, yeah, he just had a bit of a dodgy transponder, I think, the Singapore.
He was drunk. Another drunk one. But yeah, well done, mate. A lot of hard work's gone into that. I don't think at times people understand how much work goes into
absolutely.
upgrading the streams.
Chris, I think Jet2 did used to fly out of Blackpool.
Fly out Blackpool, yeah, I did.
And then once in a while you get some
Oh, there you go, Esther, with the knowledge. Got a direct bus to Liverpool Airport from the city centre.
It was one bus.
Yeah, that's true. Well, that's what you get with a small airport.
Well, that's the point I'm trying to make.
You get to a bigger airport. How many you can get? There's obviously great motorway links. I've gone to Liverpool Airport. It's not. I wouldn't say it's the most logical thing for me to get to, but I'm just bad at directions, so don't take my word for that. What you got? Trains, trams, buses, coaches.
Yeah. Yeah, SAS is looking good today.
No dodgy radomes today.
No dodgy radome. I don't think. I can't tell in this light. Oh wait, it has, I think. Oh no, I think you're right. It might have a dodgy radar.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it does. Ruined my day now, Liz. Thanks.
Yeah, Michael's saying as well that good airports have easy access by public transport, so that's where Dublin lets itself down. See, we didn't really...
No, Dublin...
So I've not been out of Dublin.
So if you go to Dublin, getting into Dublin's not that bad. Coming back is always a nightmare because it's a coach.
Oh, okay.
And literally everyone has the same idea. Like, we'll go to the coach shop and thing, and it turns into a nightmare. Best idea you can have is just getting a taxi.
I wouldn't, Liz. I wouldn't say... I don't think it... Even if Manchester had come out top, I wouldn't have thought that was a great survey. It's flawed. The numbers are flawed. The only reason it's been brought to my attention is because it's been plastered everywhere. And obviously Manchester being my local airport, I see it.
I think what we're saying is, yeah, Manchester didn't have a great year last year in regards of, bringing the staff back and everything, but it's not, when you've got the numbers that you're throwing around, then, your samples. I mean, how many, because as you rightly said, a lot of the members are which members, and well, what demographic does that go in?
People that are willing to pay for a free pen?
Well, I'm going to say I'm no offence, the older population. So, if you're looking at a sample, and a correct sample size, that's poor. Especially when you're only pulling 250 people kind of surveys anyway. So, what we're saying is you've got to use, well, a relatively decent and impartial sample. So I think that's the point we're trying to make.
Basically, get people actually in the departure lounge and things like that and ask them how the thing's gone and get the same numbers from each. They do it in hospital. They've done it in hospitals.
Well, I'll be honest. I'd want at least 10,000.
Well, yeah.
Well, I'd want at least 10,000 to have a decent sample size.
That could take a while.
Yeah, but if which are getting paid,
that's true.
They are bad members. Why aren't they doing a good enough job?
Don't have enough people that fly through the airports.
Well, exactly.
This is the problem. Like I say, I feel sorry for Belfast.
I think it's ridiculous.
I've got to eat Dreamline from Newcastle, just over Stockport.
Newcastle. It has just warmed up in the last few minutes.
It has. I might take my coat off soon. Awesome stuff, Frank. Get pedalling. I've got an exercise bike. Never use it. It's not even a coat hanger anymore. It's just an ornament. David's saying, following a survey of one person, the best airport in the world is Land's End Airport at Penzance.
There you go,
in
mate.
Cornwall.
I agree.
So the gateway to the Isles of Scilly. It has 2 car parks and a cafe.
David, I agree with you. I'm backing you up on that. See, because I always see, the Which survey being used for, the supermarkets. Now I'm really intrigued to see what their sample size is for in regards of that.
It's made me aware. Like I say, I didn't. I've never really paid any attention. The only reason I even know Which exists is I remember as a kid.
I used Which to buy a washing machine. There you go.
Okay. I don't think I've ever used Which. 2 Dreamliners are just about to go over the road if you want to go down there. They used to send out, obviously, I'm assuming, please sign up to us letters. Because I remember my granddad used to have loads of Which pens. And he obviously used to send a pen as if to go, here, fill out the form and sign up. Because this is obviously the days before, the internet and stuff. It's the only reason why I know Which even exists.
mostly about the weather. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, I was trying to get off nice and early there. Yeah, he wants everyone at the RVP mount to take a photo of him. Give a cheeky wave.
Ill prepared.
It's been like raining for 2 days and they're getting out their car and flip-flops.
Next arrival as a prop, it's the Aurigny ATR 72 from Guernsey.
Excellent.
That is just at Stockport now. Right, I've had my rant for today. Everyone had their say.
I hope they would have.
Yeah,
If not,
which, like I
you've
say,
missed out.
I'm all up for that. So I think we've done a better survey in reading other people's experiences on this chat than Which did, to be quite honest with you.
Yeah. So if you want a subscription, we'll get you a free pen. That'll cost you, how much is it? Is that 14, 15 quid a month they are?
Oh, so much stupid like
I think
that.
they are, aren't they? It used to be like 12 quid and that was back in the day. So I can't imagine it being less than 15 quid now.
I don't think so.
There you go. And if you want recommendations on washing machines, Liz is here.
Exactly. In fact, I can give you recommendations on all kind of like
White goods.
basically. What more could you want? Yeah, it was quite good. It was alright that. We only got rid of one person as well.
Tents.
Sorry, Etihad's pushing.
Awesome. But yeah, that's all right.
Do us a coffee, please.
Yeah, there's you can always go and watch a stream at Liverpool. I'm sure someone streams at Liverpool.
Oh, someone have a rant about Liverpool.
Just someone didn't like Manchester.
Oh, bless him. Why are you watching a Manchester stream? Sorry. Don't like Manchester, but I watch Manchester streams. I'm sorry.
Oasis is probably your favourite band.
Oh, wowzers. They're hilarious.
Oh well.
So, I mean, everyone knows I run a Facebook group, and there's one post at the moment is this young lad who's actually took a reel at the airport pub. And in fairness to them, they're really excited and they're like going, wow, it's massive and all that. And they say it a few times. And
yeah.
Like, so, some people have had a problem. So I've made it my point to keep an eye on that post just in case you get some morons who feel like they have to belittle other people on there. So I'm just like, okay, fine. But there was a couple of people who were just going on there like going, oh, it's disgusting. Look at all the planes. They're actually poisoning them as they're actually sat there enjoying the planes. And I was just like, why are you in the group?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, if you don't like it, and I mean this in the nicest possible way, do one. Don't follow things you don't particularly like, people.
Sorry, I'm just double checking I didn't accidentally just time someone out then, because I feel like no, we're all good. Perhaps should be arriving.
Prop.
Probably prop.
Right, looks like that two's going on remotes. And there is the Aurigny people. Get those props in the chat.
Apparently the New Zealand equivalent of witch is called consumer. But yeah, that's it. All the stuff's available online. There's just I'm surprised they're still going. I think is my.
I don't think, and I don't mean it disrespectfully. I think the market for that magazine or that thing is
dying to death.
I think that was a really wrong term to use, but I think it's reducing, isn't it? I don't think there'll be a point in the near future.
No. I'll check. Good morning.
There's better reviews online by independent people.
Well, exactly. Look, I think if you want to know what these airports are like, I mean, look, there's plenty of stuff online. I mean, that's not always, that's honest at least. People do have bad experiences. I see that more than not.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Trust
I
me,
think
like
that's
running that
Yeah.
Facebook group, I see it more than most people, and
Yeah.
it's not that bad.
And I'm like, where can I override the AI or whatever? No. No, you don't. There's no manual option. It's not this, it's an on or off, it's just on. If you hit straight in my photo, it does it, but if you say...
You say the Etihad was coming out? Oh, yes, it is.
It is.
Etihad 777 this morning. Shame it couldn't be over here, but you can't have it all, can you? See, there we go. Manchester Airport just lost a point because Etihad didn't come over here.
There you go. That is they're worthy of losing a point for that.
Exactly.
They reopen the runway early though. They'll get
10
that
points.
Point. Yeah, exactly. And
It's like 10 points to Gryffindor, 10 points to Manchester Airport.
Exactly.
Wow, really good at red eye reduction.
Oh, I feel like I need a coffee after you. I'm all ranted out, I won't lie. I can see the two for Cancun, now the geese are back.
Yep, the geese are back. Let's go on geese cam.
Yeah, two from Cancun, just about to go over Oldham.
Is that it's two, and then there's more. There we go. Geese cam. Right, if you
What
want,
do we call the goose?
what you call it? I think they just had a dump over the RVP. So if you were there, hope they missed you. Lizzie's laughing.
Oh, no, nobody needs that, do they? Nobody needs.
Well, there's a couple.
Nobody needs
There's
goose.
a couple who need it, but you know, we'll leave that one there.
Everyone needs to have the day that they deserve. What do we call the goose? Gooses? I know it's geese. Gooses sounds better though.
George
George the Gooses.
the Goose. Good on you, mate. Proud of you, mate. So as you can see on the Emirates, the main hatch is still open, so got a short while before that goes out. Probably it's supposed to be out at 9:50.
Yep. Yeah, that's it. Jim there saying about everything going paperless.
Well, it is.
It's the way of the modern world, isn't it?
I appreciate it. I know pilots appreciate it.
Trust me, so when I lived in Germany, that was definitely not paperless. I don't know where they are in that kind of thing now, but you know, paperless here has been kind of a thing for a while, hasn't it? You can opt into it.
Yeah, when Germany try and buy into that, they are screwed.
The amount of paperwork I used to go over there.
Love it, don't they?
Just absolutely shocking, the amount of stuff I used to. Saying that, I can't remember. I don't know if it was there. It might have been over here, to be honest. And I think it was here. And I signed up for something to be paperless. And they sent me like a 12-page document about paperless statements.
That sounds like a bank, yep.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
I think they have to send you like all the warnings, don't they? And it's just like the most pointless thing ever.
I just,
Well, yeah,
Just email it to
777 is
me.
now out on the taxi. We'll get that coming out on this runway in the next few moments.
series about to turn on to finals.
Excellent. I was literally about to throw the camera down to the other end.
Oh,
there.
no, not yet.
We're not that.
Oh, not that. We're definitely not that close. It's like up at Hyde.
What time's the Emirates in at today? Because it wasn't up by the time last time. I looked.
So, hang on.
I'm going to have a bet that that's a few minutes late.
Well, David said before it was like 16 minutes past.
Yeah, that's about right.
I'll double check now.
We might get Harrison out then.
Where are we at? It should be in at 12, shouldn't it? So, 12:16, yep. Not bad, not bad.
Well, the Emirates is making us work today.
Thanks, Emirates.
Say that one more time, feeling Liz.
Thanks, Emirates.
There you go.
You're the best. Oh, I've got David's supper report.
Okay.
I had beef stew. So I needed something quick and easy after the phone call with the sad news about Biggles the dog. So it was open a tin and heat in the microwave. Did I miss something? Who's Biggles the dog? Did I miss something?
I don't. I'm not here. David, we need more info, please.
I don't like the thing that it's sad news though.
We need Biggles to be all right.
What are you trying to do? I was like, you can use WhatsApp.
We want to watch YouTube.
Yeah, maybe.
Gary saying we've got a load of Canada geese living in the canal near us.
They're fucking funny.
Canada geese scare me. And they're at Sell Walk Park, aren't they? And they are threatening.
Oh, they're fun. The ones in the canals are the worst.
Okay.
They're dead territorial, them ones.
I think they're all quite territorial, in my opinion. They all scare me a little bit.
No, it's important to me.
Speaking of Canada and things, I was watching Alone yesterday.
Okay.
And
Was entitled German anal porn. Right. It's block water. Kids were wetting themselves now.
hang on a minute.
Tell me about what's the Germans for with it.
Two's at Cheadle.
Excellent.
That's that tight in the English. Oh, I love about German telly is the fact that they actually go to effort to dub it.
I thought there was a plane coming in there.
I know, so did I. Oh, Dave, that's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. I know Esther did just remove that comment, so I have read it, but I can understand why. I don't want to upset anybody. I think that's probably why she's removed it, so that's cool. But yeah, that's really sad.
I'm missing something, obviously. I'll have a look later. Oh, wowzers. That is really bad. Sorry about that.
Yes, if you want something to watch, it's a bit different. I used to watch the American version, and I haven't watched that for a while. It's on Channel 4. It's actually on a Sunday, like on the actual telly box. It's called
telly box?
On the actual telly box.
What the hell does that mean?
On the TV.
On the TV, there we go.
Live. Tui's about to arrive, by the way. Cancun. But yeah, they send a load of people out into the Canadian wilderness, and they have to survive alone and like forage for food and stuff. And I just got a real urge to watch it because it kept getting thingied at the cinema.
1 sec.
Making the most of it while everybody's still asleep. Yeah. Empty beaches are great. Swedish one.
There you go, Sam. All sorted.
Uncle Dave had a great flight.
Any chance you can get him to say hello to everyone at the RVP as you go past? So, on the internet.
James, Flight Radar 24 is probably the main one that most people use. There are a few other options.
Yeah,
but
radar box isn't that bad either. I know you don't like it, but I'm saying it's not that bad.
I could get used to it. It was the best out of the bad bunch when we had to use it.
Yeah, but Flight Radar is the...
It's kind of go-to.
Yeah.
It's like the Apple of flight tracking.
There we go.
There you go, coming from a Samsung user
There you go.
as well.
That's the compliment that I've been waiting for all my life.
But yeah, so I was watching this alone. I think there's about 5 episodes out at the moment, and yeah, it's really interesting. Just seeing how people survive. Like it's funny, the ones that can actually do really well, that like hunting, gathering, and things like that. Because obviously you've got to go and get your own food out there. Yeah, there was like one guy I thought he was really going to do well, and he tapped out. Fair play to the woman in there. She's vegetarian, But she said she's vegetarian. She said because she doesn't like factory farming and stuff. She said it's a bit different, obviously, if you've got to sort of hunt your own food for survival, which is literally what they have to do. And honestly, fair play to her. She caught a duck.
Oh, this ain't going to end well for the duck.
It didn't end well for the duck, but she had to eat. Like, it's one of those. What's interesting is, like I say, I used to watch the American ones, and they did Canada, and I think it was by the third time they were there. They switched the location because I think people were getting to the point where they'd watched that many, they kind of prepared, they knew what to expect in a way.
Yeah.
Obviously, the UK one, they have sent them back there.
We've got some finals just because the Etihad's not entering the runway.
Yes, it's arriving right now. It's a Ryanair from Dublin.
Cool. There it is. And the Etihad 777 is now lining up on runway 1.
Back to Abu Dhabi.
Yes, I thought that. Yeah. She says, "Do you want to do a 5K?" Fair to me, I can do a 5K.
Yeah.
A case of the couch to 5K.
Sam, yeah, send it to him. I'm sure Simon won't mind. So can he send it to him?
About 3K.
Did he ask you to record?
No, he said, can he?
Can you clip it?
You can clip it.
She got round.
Yeah.
She finished
That's
about 3 minutes before me. So the whole time you come out here.
I don't have to ask, mate.
And again, in fairness, she wasn't talking about it.
Oh, I know what I meant to bring up.
I was just about to say, I bet Wadders clipped that.
Of course he did. He's taken a screenshot of that and actually put it up on his... made a poster and put it up in his bedroom.
Yeah, it's his wallpaper. Go on, what were you going to say?
Right, I'll do it. I just want to do this extended departure.
Okay.
So, in a paper that I never read for certain reasons, I noticed someone put it in one of the Facebook groups, and they were complaining about... Well, there was an article. It was balanced out. It was about plane spotting. But at Myrtle Avenue in London, and there's a certain person who's a photographer from Manchester who was down there, like, he had his picture taken. But then there was also the locals who were complaining.
About Heathrow?
Well, about Myrtle Avenue, about the spotters there.
Oh, right.
And about the attitude that they get from him, and especially in regards of the parking. And I was like, I can kind of see that one.
Yeah, I can understand that one.
We've been down there, and like, it is chaos down there on Myrtle, isn't it?
Yeah, that's put it nicely.
Yeah. But to be honest, I've met two of the people who live on Myrtle, and they've always been really nice. It's a shame that they've been that they've had a couple of, quite a few bad experiences by the sounds of it.
I suppose it depends who, like, I know I'm biased, but you're very respectful and a nice gentleman to talk to.
All right.
Whereas I can imagine some people might not be. I don't know.
You talking about Dean?
Yeah, still
Okay.
Dean.
That's
That's where that article came from. Chris, we will be doing. We got a lot of good feedback about the evening, so we are looking to maybe what did I say before? Weave it in, incorporate it somewhere. I don't think it won't be like a weekly thing. But we'll definitely look at doing more, 100%.
Yeah. No, we enjoyed it as well, so...
Absolutely.
So, yeah, keep your eye out.
2737 Max next out to Paphos.
Right. Clear our next departure spooling up, so let's get on to that. I have to move the screen. And it's a 2E.
Steady.
Real Greens, good morning. I have no idea off the top of my head. That would be maybe look on Wikipedia. That would be my go-to on how many aircraft they've got. To find it quickly anyway.
Who?
Etihad.
Etihad.
777s.
There's just put Etihad fleet in what you call it. I think there's a page called planes, some plane spotters or something like that. .net, and you'll find it on there. They actually have all the regs and everything.
Yeah.
It's far better than Wikipedia.
Oh, there you go then. Oh, Davey's saying it's Father's Day apparently in New Zealand.
It's what day?
Father's Day in New Zealand apparently.
It's
They love having different days, don't they?
it's a sunny day here in Manchester.
Yeah, it's not Father's Day, so no one need panic.
Unless you're a father who just wants an extra present.
Oh, well, that
You
could
can
work.
try and scam your kids for it.
Next in, about to turn on to long finals, Sassiaj from Copenhagen.
Excellent. We've got a KLM 737 going out.
There's a few things, a couple of things pinged up.
Yeah.
Oh, Gulf Air. Going back to Bahrain.
Oh, yeah. Do you know what? I forgot about that because it's parked around the other side of T1. I can only just about see its tail.
About like 16 times a year or something.
Well, it's a regular thing now, but yeah. These photos, I mean, you're alright if you know what you're doing and avoid all the fucking posts and buildings. Yeah. It's like, you know, Birmingham's our local airport, but it's still a bit of a factor.
Wow. I can't believe the sun's out. I can't believe it's not raining. It's not even brought the rain stuff
As
out.
you always know, when the sun comes out, planes don't.
Yeah, that's very true. I washed the rain jackets yesterday and the camera rain cover, and in the hope that the special stuff that you wash waterproof stuff with worked. Also, your coat had wash instructions on, literally just said 30. Mine, I'm guessing it was probably on a piece of cardboard attached to or on a separate piece of, a scroll that came with, because my jacket's a mammoth jacket, it's like 250 quid. Not a single washing instruction on the actual jacket.
Oh, so mine's just a basic.
Well, no, but you have to put the stuff in, don't you? Because it's waterproof. Yeah. But I just put it in a gentle
but I meant
cycle.
like for the drying of it. Because that's
the
issue.
It's line dry. It said.
Oh wow!
So
I wish I washed it earlier now.
Oh, no, that's just the rain jacket, not the.
Oh, phew!
Yeah, no, not the other ones. Not the down ones. No, just the rain jackets. Don't have a line, so over the bath they went. But yeah, that was Lizz's Saturday afternoon. How did you all do?
So exciting. I did a lot of typing.
You had a lot of typing.
And then a lot of editing, and then a lot of editing in Photoshop after that.
Oh, Hannah Monaghan's in the chat. Hannah was just telling me about My Protein having a sale on this week.
Who, what, where, when?
My Protein online. Won't lie, I'm not going for the protein powder. I'm looking for the comfy clothes. I've had some nice stuff from them before.
Ethiopian is
going to the remote stand.
Yeah, it will be.
Dave, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Oh, thanks for that, mate.
Really appreciate that.
I'm sure whoever's just received it is eternally grateful for
That was Wes that got that.
Get in there, Wes. If you gifted membership. Yep, so that Ethiopian A350 will now be taken onto remote.
Chris saying apparently a passenger who was on the air tanker, you know, the one that came back,
yes.
it was due to crewing issues.
Say that again, please.
Crewing issues. So a passenger who was on the air tanker that came back in.
I said that.
I
Right.
said.
No, right. I was confused because you didn't say said that.
Oh, right, okay.
So I was like, as a passenger, and then there was crew, and I was just like, what?
Yeah.
Okay, they'll just grab someone on standby then, won't
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
they? I mean, you'd hope that'd be resolved quite quickly.
I hope no one on board's a witch member.
Watch at the airport getting slagged off again. It's the witch brigade. Burn the witch. Yeah, we need to get Queens of the Stone Age.
Oh, God, yeah. Dear me.
Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah, Josh throwing a few riffs around. Oh, that'd be brilliant.
I'll take that. I love that song. Oh, I can hear Carlos. Oh.
Carlos is having a fight. It's all calm down there.
You may as well go down for the CRJ.
I never thought I'd be so excited about CRJ.
No. Get your coffees in, everybody. Have some pumpkin spice in there. Get that autumnal feeling.
There's a CRJ. Looking resplendent as always. Good looking plane, this.
Morning, Gary. A350V Jam, good morning.
Whatever you do, it will look very nice. I have no opinion.
Oh, I was going to say, man, need some sun cream. I ain't got the sun cream.
Oh no, I'm going to burn.
It's going to burn.
She's trying to kill me off. Gonna have a burnt neck again like I did when I was at Heathrow last. That was not pretty, that photo, was it?
No, it wasn't.
Burnt so bad on my neck, it was unbelievable. Like, next day I could not touch it.
I've not actually, I don't think I've even had any burn this summer.
So proud.
I know. No, it's good.
KLM taking an early inspection for its departure, I should say.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, I didn't even see it, but that's because I wasn't looking that far down the runway.
Is it? Right.
I knew we to be a judge of
It was all fairly neutral from my memory.
It is.
Yeah, can't go wrong. Right.
Thanks, Martin. There you go. Etihad, I've got 17 777s. Now we know.
Yeah, so that towards me. That's right. Nothing wrong with the seats, are there? There's one all the time.
Oops. Gary's a massive Queens of the Stone Age fan.
Good man. Going to see them in November, isn't it?
Oh, hang on, let me rephrase that. I'm a massive fan of... Oh, yeah, Josh and the boys, so yeah. Sorry, I just wasn't reading. I just saw massive fan.
Yeah, they're playing the arena, aren't they? In November, and we're going.
We are.
Got some...
Never seen them. I'm excited.
Oh, really good.
So I'm surprised I haven't. Especially when I was like... And I just sort of really start listening to them like 15, maybe 14, 15, something like that. And never a band that I've managed to get to see for whatever reason.
What was your reason, Liz?
They just weren't on at the time, or I don't know. I was poor.
Yeah.
I was working probably. I don't know.
Stop making up with your excuses. Your excuses are just not doing anything for me. Yeah, should be good.
DAB digital radio.
Also, you got crazy price Muse tickets, didn't we?
Oh yeah, they were so good. We got them, didn't we, the other
They're
day?
so cheap. I don't know if there's any left now, but they put the the stage tickets on sale for Manchester, and they cost pennies. So, yeah, looking forward to seeing them at the end of this month, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really soon.
I got Ryanair now departing off 23 right.
Catherine's 22 miles away, which means brownies are 22 miles away.
We need the brownie updates.
Next departure, Jet 2, 737 after split. What is this Gulf Air doing? Just having to sit there. Just don't want to go yet.
Pushed.
Yeah, I don't want to go yet.
Well, I think he was waiting for the Ethiopian, wasn't he?
I was waiting for his pumpkin spice latte.
And the Ethiopian. In that order.
Exactly.
Alright, do you want to see Carlos? There he is.
Thanks, David, there with the BFTE update. Just flown over Bucharest. Still due 12:16.
And we do have a plane departing now. Very quick visit to see Carlos. Well, as you can see, alive and kicking.
So, in his wisdom, I'm replacement.
Oh, Catherine's saying she had one of them brownies for breakfast, so they're yummy.
Oh,
I'm so excited for a brownie.
such a tease.
I haven't had a brownie in, I don't even know how long. I used to really enjoy making some brownies. I used to have a really good recipe and I can't find it anymore. And I'm gutted. Oh, thank you, Mike. Omniair's due in about 25 minutes.
Oh, wowzers.
So over Northern
Don't want to bottle
Ireland.
that, Liz.
I had forgotten all about it, to be fair. Right, 25 minutes from now. I'll go and have a look at like 10. Should be nearby then.
You should have blagged it and said, oh, I know exactly where it is, and then checked it out on flight radar. Just go, it's flying over the sea right now.
Oh dear. Morning, George.
That's what I would have done. You found it?
I'm not. No, I've not.
Do you want me to find it?
Go on, yeah. Simon will find it. I have to take my filters off, and it's a lot of work.
Yeah, there it is. It's just flown over the Northern Irish coast.
Closed.
Coast.
Oh, Mike, another Mike. Just had a toasted bacon butty by the sounds of it. Don't usually have bacon butty on toast, but I feel like that would add like a different dimension to a bacon butty.
Dimension?
Yeah, dimension.
It's a bacon butty.
It can have dimensions.
It's fried pig on bread. Toasted usually.
Well, I added
with sauce.
I had a different dimension the other day to it because I had ketchup on it, and I usually have brown sauce.
Well, that's a preference, isn't it? You know, that I see. I'm very much how I feel that day in regards of what sauce I want on. So it's.
Joseph, so we're getting the Emirates. What time did you say Harrison's out?
12:15.
Okay, so about the same sort of time then.
Yeah.
So yeah, about 12:15ish.
I'm not promising to stay for Harrison because I don't like him that much.
Well, if he's getting a move on.
Well, you tell him.
Where's he going now?
I'm not even going into this one. I'll tell you later.
He's had more holidays than I've had hot dinners. Which, to be fair, I ate a lot of sandwiches, so it's not hard, to be fair.
Yeah, it's not. Oh, yeah.
Second thing was Lecter's. Yeah. Which apparently.
Let's have a look. at the tower. These wonderful people up there.
Madam Mac, good morning.
Some great shots up there, taken with the moon.
Oh yeah, no, I saw.
You see the one I retweeted?
Oh no, I don't think I saw. Well, I don't think I saw that one.
I think you probably did.
Maybe I did then.
You just didn't realise that I retweeted it. I didn't get the credit for it, for the brilliant retweet that I did.
Probably not. That's probably what it is.
Even though it's not called a retweet, it's called a re-X now, is it?
No, it's a repost.
No, it's a re-X.
It's a re-X.
It's a re-X. You go back to your ex. You revisit your ex.
Oh gosh.
That's what we call
Yeah.
I don't know. What's next out, shall we say?
it. Well, Swiss is pushing.
Awesome.
I think the Swiss will be out before the Gulf Air.
Yeah.
I just think they're getting everything out from that pier now before the Turkish and everything comes in.
Yeah, probably. Right now, next out to Porto. Lufthansa's on the way. It's an
Wait a minute,
A320.
Gulf Air hasn't even pushed yet.
Didn't it was just pinged then?
Yeah, it's just pinged.
I thought you said it pushed.
No, I thought it had, but I was looking at
Oh,
another
he's,
tail.
in fact, he's unpinged.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Sorry, everyone. I saw another tail, and it's this TUI. I just saw a Dreamliner tail. There's reflections you see from where I am at certain angles, and it was that.
Reflections? Is the mirrors there or something?
But
Here's like the Turkish A330 is about 20 minutes, 28 minutes out. I really can't sort today.
Things people get exercised about way too much time. Sam showed me. The funny thing was, when kids first went to that school, I was the one who went to like the introductory evening thing.
Yeah.
David, how have we got onto biscuits?
I think the Swiss is pushing back into T1.
Into T1?
It's pushing back quite a distance, I'll put it that way.
Let's go to Starbucks.
The crew was like, we'll open the windows, just throw one in.
Yeah.
I've got Ryanair going out.
That sounds a very intricate biscuit, that, David. I won't lie.
I think he's jealous that we're getting chocolate brownies.
I think that's what it is. Kuwait Airways A330-800 over Hungary to 12:09.
I'm getting eaten by something, sorry. Oh, that was biting into my arm as I was panning that.
Wow.
Sorry about that, people, but that was a horsefly, definitely just try to kill me.
To kill you? I thought you just wanted breakfast.
No, they definitely try to kill me.
Okay.
That one was all over me like a rash. Horrible individual.
I hate horseflies. Like, with a passion, hate horseflies.
You got one this week, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. It's not turned out too bad, though. I think you got it off at a decent time.
Yeah, it was on her derriere. I had to slap it off, and of course, you know.
Oh dear. Armin B, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Virgin Atlantic A350 from Orlando due at 10:50.
Oh, Armin's in here. Great to see you, mate.
Hour.
Yeah, it's nice weather here for once.
I know. And the Air Transat, sorry, due at 11:37. Mike's on it.
Well, I think as
I
always,
have no excuse.
I think as always, it's always going to be that the last hour and a bit is going to be crazy. 11 o'clock onwards, it just goes crazy, especially on this side of the runway because we get the departures as well as a few decent arrivals.
Can't wait.
Just say that again with feeling.
Well, it's all right. Next, I've got an EasyJet to Malaga. It's an A319.
Oh, we're being treated to.
Who doesn't, forget your 777s and your Dreamliners. And just A319.
That's where it's at.
This is that rumble, that roar from those whatever engines are on them. Still don't know my engine types.
Yeah. Liz doing homework, so don't tell her, please.
What are you wearing? just looked at her. You what?
Oh my God, you're enjoying it, Eric. Doing well. I mean, I didn't have a coffee this morning. I usually have a coffee before I come out, but I chose an extra 10 minutes in bed instead. Oh, I tell you what's been annoying me. There's obviously another flat somewhere. It's not in like my building. It's obviously one of the others, but obviously the smoke alarm keeps going off. But it's obviously one that's empty. Not like the building one, but a flat one. But you know what they're like when they go off. It sets all of them off. They're well loud.
Yeah, but you've had them round. You've had your people round this week, so why?
Well, I know, but I think it's obviously in one of the other buildings. I don't know. Like I say, it's in a flat. It's obviously one of the empty flats because it doesn't go. Only starts at night. I've had to shut all the doors and put I listen to like thunderstorm and rain sounds anyway, but I'm just there like trying to drown it out. It's a real first world problem, to be honest.
It's not a first world problem when it affects your sleep, though.
No, that's very true.
That's just deeply annoying, and it's something they should be sorting out.
To be honest, I'm sure someone must have complained. Obviously, it's a weekend. It's hard work getting stuff done on a weekend.
They've got plausible deniability, and they just go, "Oh, it's the weekend."
True.
That's their excuse for everything, isn't it? It's like there's always a duty person on. Don't kid yourself, especially when it's quite a big company like that.
Yeah. They are decent though compared to a lot of landlords. I've seen a few clips actually of.
We've got quite a few coming out now, you know.
Oh, that's good. I'll take that.
We've got the Jet 2 737. That's followed by the Air France Hop, which is followed closely by the Swiss A220.
Lufthansa's at Heel Green. So if you go down there in like a 30 seconds.
Oh, I'll just do it like a really slow
Okay.
pan.
Silver Mexican one is saying bad hangover this morning, heavy night. Planes are helping, I think. They're probably helping if they're on runway 1.
Runway 2.
Yeah, runway 2, if the head's still a bit fuzzy, then maybe just turn the volume down a little bit.
We're doing a gradual thing for you, though.
Yeah,
We're going to
we'll ease you into it.
Oh, sorry.
Morning, Darren.
Good to have you in, mate.
You well?
That guy's been modding all week, I'll tell you.
Oh, busy.
He's just a mod.
Stand there and tap your feet.
24/7 just by the vibes of it, but he's doing a fantastic job.
Awesome stuff. That lift is from Munich.
You can have a lap with that.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, the usual thing, you saw royal blood. We went standing, so we got to see royal blood.
Frank, good morning to you over in Holland.
We're about sort of midway up.
Morning, Gary. Another Gary. Oh. Swiss is making noises.
Just a bit. Can't zip it, that lad.
It's all the chocolate.
Is he telling the other two planes he's got a load of chocolate and he wants to share?
No.
Wonder how many chocolates they stick on board. Because they've got to stick more than they actually think.
Oh gosh, yeah. What the budget for chocolate is? Same on the Austrian Airlines. I wonder what the budget is. You've got to factor that in, haven't you? But once you start doing that, it's very hard to take it away.
Oh, imagine the uproar if you took that away.
It'd be an absolute extra. People just wouldn't fly with Swiss anymore. What do you mean I don't get a free chocolate anymore? I'm going to fly with EasyJet now. That's them declaring that they'll never run out of chocolate and they'll never take it off the budget. Like we're from Switzerland, we can afford it.
Hashtag tax dodge.
A smart jet in next. It's a Beechcraft thingy-mabobby in from Guernsey.
Can't wait to not get that.
And we've got British Airways from Heathrow, it's an A320. And props over the north of Manchester, so Logan Air from the Isle of Man.
So planes are at the bottom of the runway now.
We're waiting for that little thing to come in.
The little Beechcraft.
That's the one.
Yeah.
The thingy-mabobby. It's the unofficial name. It's just not got a cool nose. I couldn't be bothered reading the whole thing out.
Don't blame me, to be honest.
What's the 80s reference? Not in the actual venue.
Excellent.
That's the worst fight I've ever seen.
I feel like I'm waiting in age for this. Oh, there it is. I can barely even see its tail as it lands.
Oh well.
Luckily for them,
I could zoom in at like 1,000 millimetres and still I'd barely see that.
I was like, what are you nicking it for, big shit?
Oh, is the Gulf Air finally?
No one was
He's back up on. I think he's pushed now.
Suppose it's at
Let's have a look. Sorry, I've just gone off that. So let's see if the Gulf Air has pushed.
Oh, we got way to grow. We've got a Air France
No, it hasn't.
Embraer. No, it's just pinged again then. Okay. Air France Embraer for Paris. And then we've got the Swiss A220, as we just heard. Then a Jet 2737 for Palma. Next arrival, good old Nigel from Heathrow.
SAS is pushing.
Awesome.
Fucking laughing. Oh, it was so funny.
Are you down there to catch BA?
I'm down there.
Awesome stuff.
The best of it was right in the middle of
And I can hear Nige.
song, Find Me Somebody to Love, which I thought was hilarious.
the irony was entirely lost.
Not lost, lost on them, because they were drunk. So it consisted of...
There's a Lufty A340 overhead somewhere.
Then they got a bit
Oh, what?
closer and a bit
Is
closer.
that it? Lufty A340?
Have a look now.
Face for about 5 minutes. Then one of them grabbed hold of the other one's face and looked like he was going to kiss him.
I can't see it.
Then they both kind of just grabbed hold of each other and fell on the floor and rolled about a bit in the grass. And that was it.
No, I can't see that at all. Liz.
That's a crap fight.
Where are you pointing?
I was pointing up there.
What did it call that?
Am I seeing things? Was he seeing
Yeah, no,
flames in the sky?
there's an old contrail there, but it's not...
Oh, okay, hang on, I'm just trying to have a look. Oh, it's already gone that way. Oh, I got the message too late. Oh no, that's an Emirates.
Emirates is pushed.
Awesome.
Oh, that's throwing shade, that, isn't it? Emirates pushing before the Gulf Air.
Just a bit.
That's funny. They don't leave the whole. We can't find it. Has been overshadowed.
Right, Washington, let's have a look. Zoom out.
Right, here comes La Hop.
La Hop.
Oh.
How do you know it's not La Hop?
Because I say so.
Anyone speak French? Is it La or La Hop? From Washington, so it'd be coming off, if you can see it. I can't see any contrails, that's a problem though.
Oh, there it is. Well, what's that above us?
It probably will be that, yeah.
Very much like the ocean.
Oh yeah, that's a quad.
Lufty A340 to Munich from Washington. We'll put an A340 in the tags.
Why do you think I was so keen to catch it? Right, that's your A340 done. There you go, sticking the
There
tags,
we
happy
go.
days.
Cheers, Mike.
Ruthless.
And apparently it's stored.
There you go.
Certificate. So I think one that says stored. No, not that. Just it's not flying.
Oh, I can hear the A220.
Don't count.
Whilst I can't see it though.
You can't see it.
I can hear it though.
I can hear it.
It's a good thing, isn't it?
Stuff's going in. I think it's all two. We drove up the A1. Twos. Yeah, mainly.
Oh dear. Yeah, it's quite busy here today.
Yeah.
I'd say we like the A340, I think. That's the general consensus that I'm getting out of the chat.
Oh, I think some people have got some good taste.
Logan from the Isle of Man's about to arrive.
Well, I got a head on with the, what do you call it?
With a what?
With the 777.
Oh, okay. I'll take that.
They'll be bust in 2 months. In the summer.
Oh, we never talked about the whole Monarch thing, did we? So
You can do that.
So obviously there's that. You sent me that article, didn't you? That I think it's dodgy, right? So there's that thing that's come out saying it was the guy's LinkedIn was like a fake picture kind of thing. So
Yeah, it defo is a fake picture.
That LinkedIn profile does not exist anymore. Also, when the whole Monarch thing came out, that profile was not on. Like I would have found it, and I didn't find that. That person, I think someone made that LinkedIn, and I only say that because none of the articles that I saw found this person either. I'm not saying it wasn't the whole a big, I don't know, bit of fun. At the end of the day, they registered the company, so it wasn't just someone making things on social media. It was actually a registered company on company's house. So
yeah, but I mean, you could still do that for a prank.
you could do that.
It does seem to be the biggest prank ever.
Well, like I say, I mean, I joked about bringing Britannia back, but
No, I think the one thing they've got to do now is just stop this notion of like bringing back companies that have had the day.
Exactly, I totally agree. Let it be. London
Jet
taxi
2's
now.
rolling.
Irini's pinging as well. Thanks, Mike.
So a lot of planes are having to make their way around the Emirates just due to how big it is. So Corendon's just, it's taken a significant detour in order to get onto the taxiway.
Yeah.
Guessing
It's only the 777 as well.
Yeah, the Gulf Air is pushed.
About time.
And the Irini's going out.
Yes, I did. Sorry, I'm just reading. David's done a little engine guide for me. 2 main types.
She needs it, mate. She needs it.
Props have 2 versions depending on rotation. Jets come in 3 versions. I can't. Loud. Very loud. And sorry, I can't hear you, Liz.
That's a pretty good review there.
Oh, yeah, I'll say that. That works for me.
Irini's taking an in-section departure. Still think that'll be up by the tower. And here he goes.
You can hear that a mile off, can't you? Turkish is turning on to finals.
Excellent.
Oh, I better find what's it me called. Haha! Before the Turkish, it's the on the air.
Phew. Well, that's a
Whew.
relief.
Before Mike shouted at me.
When you say Mike shouted at you, do you mean you just use capital letters?
No, I got to it. I remembered I was going to look for the Omni Air at 10 o'clock and it's 5 past, so only 5 minutes late.
Right. Emiratis is on the taxi. There's another one that's coming over. It looks like a quad as well.
I was just about to say, yeah, it's British Airways A380 from Chicago.
Oh, should we just get a BAA 380 in there? There's
Yeah,
another tag.
Lawrence, thank you for putting that in the chat, because I was just looking for that when Simon saw it.
And I can't see it on here, which is really weird. Oh, that's why, because I'm zoomed in like a pro.
Zoomed in.
There it is.
Go on, get a big Nige.
There's Big Nige. Changed them tags already.
No.
Let's put LA in there for laughs.
LA, LAX, Los Angeles.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, Darren. That's right. Mike don't have to do any shouting today. Got the Ethiopian. Going to get the Omni. It's going to be a good day. Can't go much further wrong, really. She says now.
Yeah, famous last words.
I know. I'll probably miss the A380 or something. I'm like, oh, a bird flying over. Oh.
Okay, let's get us on the ground.
Corendon, that Dalaman.
Can't beat Corendon. Well,
Apparently, a lot of people in favour of their trial of adult-only section.
Yeah, I think, like, again, this is where surveys are so misleading. I think the practicality of actually incorporating that is not going to work.
I think I saw a clip actually of they were referencing their trial that they're going to do because there was footage of, it was obviously a night flight, so obviously the cabin was dark and there was a child with like a hat with like a flashing light on it, and they were just like, the parents weren't stopping them. So they were like, oh, I can understand, people, this is why people want an adult-only section. And
fairness, the adult was right next to him watching him because I've seen the same clip.
Yeah, so in that sense, it's...
That's just poor parenting.
Yeah.
There's a big difference there.
Yeah, I don't think an adults-only section is going to save you in that.
No. And in fairness, there's as many, how do I put it, idiotic adults as there are kids who are crying.
Well, look at the amount of people that get kicked off planes because they've had too much to drink.
Yeah, exactly. It's not going to hide you away from them people.
At the end of the day, it's not going. It's going to be like it's like back in the day with the smoking and non-smoking sections. It doesn't.
I just don't think it's going to work.
Yeah.
Because they were charging a premium for it, weren't they?
They were, and an extra if you were in premium.
Yeah. So good luck with that.
Like I say, though, if it does do well, I can see everybody else will do it.
Oh, well, that's what they're like. They're all like...
they're all watching with bated breath.
They're all like lemmings.
Lemmings? Oh, right. Right, are you down there for the Omni?
I'm down there for the Emirates, but,
Omni.
Down there for the Omni with the Emirates behind it.
Just right.
Hold it steady.
There you go.
Bring my skills over to them. On the international.
Yeah, David's saying, I'm good to see Big Nige is painting in the icy bars for today's all weather map. Some people will put tinfoil hats on for things like that, but don't get that over here with us.
No. Maybe elsewhere, but not here. I want to say maybe, definitely.
Alright, so we'll have Turkish Airlines in next, although first out is SAS, come back to Oslo.
Yep. Well, that one will be up nice and early.
David, you telling me the Emirates A380 has slowed down by 4 minutes?
That's ridiculous.
That is unacceptable. Oh, David Mills, yeah. You'll always find... There's always someone snoring, isn't there? That's true. I'm going to be quiet. Put some earplugs in or some noise-cancelling headphones. That'll do the job.
Well, I think the Aer Lingus is pushing in front of the Emirates. When I say think, I mean no. I can see it.
Go for it, charts.
I'll just put that there because it's a bit warm.
Fungus is coming. Where's your charts?
Turkish is at Gidal. I think goes back after Dublin. That went on really early, gosh.
There we go. Right, there's the Omni. Going round the back. And the Emirates will be...
Waiting for the Turkish to come in, which is just about to go over Mosnook.
Probably a good idea for me to go down
I
there
think
then.
you probably would, wouldn't it? David, I can neither confirm nor deny what Twitter just gives the facts.
What, false facts?
Tinfoil facts.
Oh, tinfoil brigade hat, yeah. Yeah, if you go in there, have a look at a couple of people. It's quite scary.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
Well, Emirates 777 next out to Dubai.
Excellent.
Oh, nice silver mist, got bacon, eggs, bean sausages and hash browns to soak up the hangover.
That's what's needed.
And brown sauce. Good choice.
And here's the Emirates.
But definitely, a bit of comfort though, just depends whether you can still get to where we were. Yeah.
Yeah, we got lucky on Wednesday, didn't we? We
did.
got to catch that coming out on runway 2 here.
Can't beat it.
It was decent.
Giordino Emiratus. Got a couple hours for the next one to come in. Obviously, that's the A380. Ah, Deborah's gifted membership ran out. There's no emojis to play with. Feel your pain. I want some emojis.
And there is the Turkish A330-200. Gutted we didn't get the retro again, but you know.
Well, can't have everything, can you?
Just had a Ryanair that's just touched down, but we'll stay on the Turkish for now.
Oh, nice one, Esther. I was just about to say, if you had ruined your earbuds by washing one of them, I've got not just one but 2 spare sets, brand new. I've one of these, but to be fair, I've got the other one like fully boxed. But
Charge you £1,000 for him.
yeah. Right now to Santander next out, 737 MAX 8. Ben, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Oh, thank you for that.
Really appreciate that. Oh, it's gone to Deborah. Look at that. We just said gifting membership ran out. Look at that.
It's a miracle.
Or is it a different one? Oh, it's a different one. No, it wasn't. It was the same one.
Oh, phew.
Sorry, I know we've got a couple, so it's all good. Look at that.
That would have just been disgraceful. I would have literally shut down our account if that happened.
Oh, that's awesome stuff. Thank you so much. I said Dankeschön. There you go. Try a bit of Germany. Stay in practice, because at some point we will end up in Cologne and you're going to go, right, Liz, you do the talking. I'm going to be like,
It'll be the first time in our relationship where...
just a minute, let me get my German hat on.
Well, no, it'll be the first time in the relationship where I won't be doing the talking. It'll be fantastic. I can't wait.
Apparently Carlos photobombed the Emirates departing.
Of course he did. By that I chewed that bird.
Oh, no problem. I'll see you later. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Right, cool fares lining up.
Dreamliner heading back to Bahrain. And there is an EasyJet behind that for Lisbon.
I think we'll say it's a 787-9 as well. Just to throw that in.
It is.
I know it is.
Jet2 A330 for Palma has pinged back up.
Good. Got a member of crew off standby then, I take it?
Well, whatever happened, yeah. Oh, Lady Crew, I think it's Simon's back pain if he sounds like that, but maybe he needs another coffee.
What was that?
Apparently you sound a bit deflated this morning.
I'm not.
He's not. I was thinking maybe your back's hurting.
Oh, my back is in agony, I won't lie about that.
Would you like another coffee?
Yeah, go on then, please.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say, if not, I'm going to have one.
Wow, Simon sounds depressing. I'm changing the words on that, by the way.
Oh, what?
I'm saying Simon sounds depressing.
Oh, right, okay. I'm just going to call you Eeyore. He's lost his tail.
Well,
It's got a pink bow in it.
you take that a second.
Yeah. Sorry, that only came to mind because Alexa, that talking machine thing that we all use, or some of us use anyway. I was going through the sleep sounds. There's some stories on there, so I was listening to a bit of Winnie the Pooh last night, like you do.
Like you, for a minute.
Yeah, like you do when you're 33. And it was the one where Eeyore loses his tail, and so Winnie the Pooh's helping him find it. Oh, apparently there's another A340 going over.
Look at that one there. We just can't be bothered because I'm sat down right now. Sorry, people.
I can't see it. Sorry, everyone. Unless those things have got contrails coming out the back of them, I'm not seeing it.
It has.
Has it? Oh,
Yeah.
Apparently I can't see now. At all. Okay, apparently I can't see planes with contrails anymore either. I haven't got my sunglasses on, which doesn't help. It's an easy jet. Just pan it. Oh, right, okay.
No, you're alright.
Simon got up. He's going to do a Liz pan, but alright.
I think I've just saved the world from that.
Yes, probably.
I think you'd rather have me sounding like Eeyore than a Liz pan.
Hey.
Well, just saying.
There you go, Esther's saying. Booking for Esther's wheelchair assistance when you fly.
Oh, I'm just there just for Esther pushing me around, to be honest. I'll pay for that.
I don't think you have. It's not a service you have to pay for.
I know, but I'll just pay extra just to get Esther. I want Esther just to complain that she's had to haul my big fat derriere around for the last
To the bar.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, EasyJet next out to Munich. That's an A320. Esther, have you met Andy yet? You know the guy I said I used to work with? Brian, good morning. Apparently got a lot of lufties going over today.
No, you could just be in the what you call the area. Yeah, of course you can.
Hello.
Hi, you alright? Nice to meet you.
So you obviously think planes.
No.
So Liz.
No, we're not thinking planes. Who are they? I'm kidding. Just one sec.
Breakfast has arrived.
Oh dear. Yeah, the worst thing is now I need to fly again.
Oh, that's it, isn't it?
So it was really foggy where we live, so I turned on the screen.
It's alright.
Blue sky.
We are just rays of sunshine on it. Oh, there we go.
Nice to meet you.
There we go. So when did they flip back to dual operations? Was it
11 o'clock.
11.
And we can't wait for that.
Yeah.
It's freezing.
Anyway, your stream's great.
Oh, thank you so
It really
much.
is interesting.
Sorry, I'm here for the
It's lovely to meet you.
Sustenance, everyone needs it.
That's amazing.
Right, pleased to meet you.
Oh, cheers, mate. Sorry. I was thinking you have to get a flight out of here
Yes,
so we can catch you.
I'm going to. I want to do a prop to Belfast. That's what I want to do.
We'll get you sorted on that one.
Definitely.
Get out on a Monday or a Wednesday.
Yeah, that's my days off. I'm actually between jobs at the moment. I'm actually going to Morrison's to work as a baker.
Yeah.
So, yeah, baking sort of.
I used to do that.
I did.
Morrison's. That's why we never go to Morrison's. What is it? Cheese cup rolls, whatever it is.
Sorry, I'm a bit sad about that. But,
we were in Newcastle Airport last week and I had to tell the boss because the pan of chocolates were even beaten properly. She told me, don't be talking rubbish. And I said, yeah.
I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I've stayed in the hotel here for work and it's on the same spot and trip, but I've never actually flown out of Manchester.
It's good, I mean, well, unless you believe the witch reviews, which we had a good rant about before. Yeah, no, you can tell the complaints on the outside, dewy on the inside. That's how brownish it is.
they are so good. Oh, like big time. Imagine the custard.
No, the custard we've still not eaten.
Yeah, we keep going on about this custard that we've had. We've had it for like 6 or 7 months now. It's like so ridiculous.
Hopefully it's been 10. So.
It will survive.
I normally watch these guys in Manchester from off the British film when he's here.
Legend. We love Simon.
Yeah,
Simon Love.
It's all pretty much between us and like a couple of those things, really.
I must admit.
Oh, I love Jerry.
Jerry.
Oh, I love Mr. Jerry.
I love that couple.
So I started looking into it, and
They probably do me copyright on there. Sorry, Jerry. He's an absolute legend.
self-catering.
The thing that I find is like there's a lack of respect for voice culture. Simon, it's cheap. People need to like just learn. Find the neck in the TV. He goes at the door.
I like TV as well.
I watch them from time to time, yeah.
I've done that a few times. It takes
Have a little look.
What's that?
But Simon watches them.
Alright, let me try
I just
now.
find that streams take over your life.
Especially with so many of us now. Spend all day just watching the streams before you know it. So a week's gone again.
Yeah.
Just get ever so well. I'm just glad to make this.
Yeah, no, it's all good fun now.
No, we need to have you come down like every week now.
Breakfast. We have different pastry every week.
Oh no, it's wonderful to have you. It's nice to actually meet you in person rather than what do you call it? Oh no,
No, that's fine. I do that.
yeah, we've had that all day today. They'll come to me in a minute. Don't worry about it.
Just hate them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say hello. I'm still here, people.
Well, it's the only way we'll go.
Oh, we got a prop.
So basically we've got a choice between either.
There we go.
And it is all self-catering. And there is
Sorry about that. We're just saying hello to one of our wonderful members, Catherine. Fantastic. She brought us chocolate brownies, right? And if you bring us chocolate brownies, especially homemade ones, I'm sorry, I'm going off there for 5 minutes. It's just going to be how it is. But they were so nice.
She's chatting with her saying, what's this or that?
I have it on the TV and sometimes I can chat on the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not as good on the TV, is there? There's not quite where that one out yet.
Place to eat. Yeah, anyway, so there you go, you have to accept that. So, okay.
That's what the kids want. We won't go somewhere else with a pool.
If I recall rightly, no, I do recall rightly, it had a little barbecue, so you could
We'll get that one in a moment when it goes out.
cook yourself some chicken. And the plot
Just make its way down to the bottom of 2-3 left.
Yeah.
We have to do it again.
Yeah.
I prefer that.
I go to the hairdresser and you use the jet pair, about 2 of them. Yeah, the last flight and it was so nice.
And ours are a bit older now, so the last
I know
time
who's in there.
Simon and Paul,
Yeah.
6, 7,
for
something like that. Now
so
they can
cute
go
and they
off
give
on
me a
their
big hug.
Yeah.
When we went there,
Yeah.
it's fairly obvious. Isn't it?
Good news, everyone. We are getting runway 2 inspections, so we should be open in the next 40 minutes. Hopefully, we'll have planes coming over here before that. That'd be fantastic. As I say, our last hour and a half here, we get all the heavies out on here. So we get the Airline Goose, we get the Virgin Atlantic, we get Singapore's. If we're lucky, we might get the Omni and the Turkish. So, you know, fingers crossed. Oh, and a few TUIs as well. So that's something to look forward to. Some really, really loud action. But we should have some loudness now with this A330. It's, I came back into Manchester, had some crewing issues, so let's get this one.
Oh, he's doing the runway inspection.
I was just saying that. Hell no. They're just asking if when we're on planes do we ever do commentary and stuff like that. No. I'm literally just looked by the window just like going, oh, back up in the air. That's me.
Land again. Oh no.
Yeah,
usually now we do it when I get behind the scenes. Go get behind the scenes stuff. That's always going through our heads.
No.
Yeah. And just to say, started editing the behind the scenes, and I've got permission off Tom that I can use his face in the behind the scenes. Tom from MT Aviation, he's always like, no, don't show my face, and I've bartered with him. Said I'll give him some man love and like with the colour. I don't know what I'm giving him, but what do you call it? He said that I can use his face.
The videos, they're just so fun, especially doubling them.
Trust me, the Copenhagen one, there's a couple of gems in it.
Yeah, the Copenhagen one should be funny.
Oh, I can't wait to see that.
Yeah. Oh, got CRJ going.
I enjoyed doing that.
And I think the A330's just turned onto the runway, so that one should be coming out. So hopefully the passengers get to Palma this time.
There was like 2 flights a week.
I do Barcelona.
Barcelona, and then you got
I think it's about half an hour down the coast. And Sitges has got a bridge, so you can get the public bus from the end of the run for about
Alright, enjoy this.
But it was cool meeting them
With my wife, it's necessary.
You had to go out in the car, and you'd have it like coming towards you. You could feel the car like moving towards you.
Yeah, it's a good option. You can, yeah. Again, public bus.
yeah.
Like up the
Just to say, next in we've got the Air France A220-300 in, and behind that we've got a Ryanair that's coming in from Milan. So yeah, quite a bit. And in addition to that, just coming over the north of the city, we have a TAP A320 214. Unfortunately, not a Neo. I wouldn't mind a Neo, where we really just don't get them anymore, which is a bit of a shame.
To be fair, it was pretty covered when I went.
Oh, wait a minute, yeah, I'm hiding this microphone because I can hear that. Wait a minute. Don't hear that. This is the best secret ever, and you're not getting to know it. There you go, I'll cover it.
See, that's the sort of thing I would have done I did in my 20s, early 30s, which I just wouldn't do now. I think I'd do a stadium too. Size 50 next year.
What does she want to do? Where does she want to go? Who is it? Tuscany. Tuscany.
They do what you want to do.
Tour around. Do wine tasting.
She wants to go down the Now she'll find lots of Roman ruins and shit. And then she'll look at the map and she'll go, oh, so I learned my lesson from my last
Food. Air France is good.
She can be insured on the car. And I'm really happy not to.
So our next launch,
What she wants?
Factory. Have you been to Toulouse before? It's really good. You'll love it. It's very, very geek experience. Oh, that's interesting. So just to say, at the bottom of the airfield, you got the...
Can I just pass you those bottom two?
Okay. Oh, okay. So, Mr. Bong Bing himself, Jim C, say, with a $9.99 super chat saying, "Bong Bing, everyone. I'm heading out shortly for beers." Good man. I respect you for that. Enjoy the rest of the amazing action. Thanks again, Think Planes. Have a great day, everyone. Bye for now, Jim. You're an absolute legend. We love you to pieces on the channel. And when we meet up, mate, I am going to have to get you a couple of bevies because I think it's the only right thing to do. So, take care, mate, and have a great day. And we're also welcoming Graham Allen to Domestic. Thank you for your membership. It's fantastic to have you on board. Just to say, as part of your membership, you get to use all the amazing emotes. Well, we think they're amazing, but, you know, that's subject to opinion. But in addition to that, you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook. It's where members can just go, just post whatever they want and just chill, relax. I'm in there all the time. It's fantastic. And, all you have to do is find Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook and leave your YouTube username so we can cross-reference you. So if you do that, it'd be great to welcome you in there, and thank you for your amazing support. Right, I'm just going to have to charge things up. Yeah, sure, go for it. Thank you.
Channel your inner Jerry and do it on your own for a minute.
Bosh! Go around! Is that it? No, it's not. Mike K saying he has to go. Mike, thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate all you do for us. You're an absolute legend. We've just had a Lozza turn up. Lozza, are you flying out today? I saw you say something to Dean that you were flying on Jet 2. If so, let us know. Probably not going to be here, but, you know, because every time we try to get you, I always mess up in some way. Either the stream goes down or something goes wrong. So, sorry about that. Let's have a look. Oh, there you go. You literally just put it. You're leaving at about 3:30 this afternoon. Oh, gutted. But I hope you have a wonderful time. I know Dean was giving you a bit of banter about how many holidays you were having, but I think he's just jealous. He's bitter. If Dean's there, just be bitter towards him.
She's very sensitive. So they were big.
Let's have a look. So I'm just going back up through the chat. We've got Christopher Boys who said, good morning, Simon and Liz, hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, thank you. I'm just getting a tan on the back of my neck as we speak, so hopefully I won't get a bit of sunburn on that later. Oh, Mr. Brad Caslin is in the chat. We were talking about you in your article, in a paper that I won't mention, but good to see you down at Heathrow. Hope you had a great time.
And if it just doesn't, then you've got to do something.
It's been over 2 years.
Right, let's see if I can pan. This is the thing that all the other YouTubers do. They have a stand to have their phone, so I don't.
You'll work that out for yourself.
Pan it by hand. Right, let's have a look. Someone's just put, Simon, check your Insta message. 1 sec. No, Esther. No, it's not. Samil's back. Great to have you, mate. Yeah, Loz, I know. Dean, he's always giving banter. He can't stop, can he? He's just like a one-way thing. But if you think he's bad, you should meet me. I'm even worse than he is. So I think with Dean, it's the better the devil you know rather than me. I'm quite bad. You can actually ask him. I love a bit of banter. I love winding Dean up as well. He loves it as well. But as I keep saying, he's doing a fantastic job in my Facebook group at the moment. It means I can basically start posting pictures again, which I'm sure you'll appreciate here on the channel and also in that Facebook group. So if you're not already a member, have a think about joining Manchester Airport Aviation. I'm grateful for that.
So by the time she's got to 6, she's got like one best friend.
David saying magazine had a poll of 2 that voted think playing emojis is brilliant and the best around. They are top notch. Bish Bosh said the people asked. That was definitely me who answered that one, mate. Looks like we've had a couple of trolls. That's life, isn't it?
And then outside, she's got friends she's met outside.
Yeah, the mods are doing an amazing job. I think we're so lucky to have the mods that we do. They take time out of their schedule just to pop up here for like 4, 5, 6 hours and do that. It's amazing what they do, but yeah. And great to see Geordie in the chat after getting timed out by Paul. It's alright, Geordie, I am going to get him sorted later. He won't be doing that again.
Sort of slowly.
Well, they don't sort it out with the schools, but the problem is the other ones have taught. The other problem was spoke to. I want to go to Lutterworth College because that's where Katie goes from down.
Yeah, so as I was saying, Manchester Airport Aviation Group is a great group to be in. Everyone who isn't should be. I agree, but I'm biased because I created it. But it's one of the things. But I think it's got a lot better now that Dean's been in there. I think there's a lot of, should we say, spam posts going in there. And it was getting in the way of kind of what it should be. So it's great that he's come out and he's helped us. Oh, Autumn Corky saying, I'm above France with the A380 Emirates being Manchester in 1 hour. Well, we will be here, so I'll make sure to do a recording of it. And Geordie's Rail and Aviation saying, yeah, I should tell Paul. I'm gonna, mate, you don't worry. I will give him a load of banter later. Shouldn't be timing out people like your good self on that one.
It's a Norse Dreamliner.
So we're looking at 15 minutes now before we switch back onto dual ops. And then we will bring on the noise. We're going to have some epic action for you. The A330s are the best, let's just be honest. They're going to deafen us once more, but you know, we'll take it for the team. Okay, let's see what we have got in next. I can't really see anything else coming in. Put the filters on. No, next arrival we're looking at is about 12 minutes away, and that's going to be a Ryanair, and that'll be followed in by the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000. That's coming in from Orlando. And then Lizz's favourite. Oh no, we should have an EasyJet then, and then we'll have Lizz's favourite, the Pegasus. And David giving us an update on the Beast from the East. So 120 kilometres southeast of Nuremberg, and the ETA is 1220. That just keeps stretching and stretching, doesn't it? And Owen Corky says they're going to try and wave out the window. I hope you're on the left side. Maybe on the right side. You can get you on the taxi. So hopefully we can get that. Let us know what seat you're in. Try and zoom in on you.
It's a bit like the whole dose of I'm really sure where I am.
Lady crew, take care and thanks for joining us. And enjoy yourself in the Lurkers Lounge. Right, next departure going out.
Finally tipped her over the edge.
I think I did. So she was with me yesterday afternoon, and we basically cut loads of stuff with the same room, including Sky and Disney Plus. It's great. I should have done it years ago. Saved myself a fortune. No, don't we really don't. So we haven't missed any of it. Anyway.
Has anyone got anything they want to kind of get me ranting about? I'm always good for a rant. I'm missing a subject. I think we've gone through 2 already, so I'm good for the week. So if you can think of anything I can have a rant about, I'm good for that.
Well, I think it was, but it was $12.99 to rent it or something. It's like, we're not doing that.
$12.99. Yeah. What was it? Rent for $12.99 or buy for $13.99?
Awesome, Corky. I'll definitely make sure to get that.
Poverty.
First world problem, my friend. Yeah.
It's gone very quiet on the airfield. Let's just see if there's anything around the back.
Yep. They don't really watch telly. Neither of mine watch telly.
No, we've just got an Air France that's pinging up at the back.
Yeah.
It's like you can go ad free.
Oh, Loza, she's literally just 2 metres behind me. She's just having a chat with someone. Should be back in a few minutes, don't worry.
Yeah, I need to get into healthy habits, like just collapse in front of the telly and fall asleep.
Esther, how could I ever have a rant about you?
I like
Now, if you provide bad service and I come to the airport and you push me around in a wheelchair because of my bad back, then of course I will do. But until then, no.
So, during the day when I was, got back from a walk, people still weren't ready. Ramsey's Kitchen Nightmares. Fucking brilliant. Who knew? It's so funny.
Ramsey swearing.
Well, it wasn't because it's the daytime one. But it's like, geez. How are these people still in business?
A lot of these things to that business team.
Oh, yeah.
I can hear a prop somewhere.
Yeah.
Used to go into these useless businesses. And even at the age of like, start working, used to live. It's not fucking rocket science, is it? Just stupidity going on.
Yeah.
And you come in and state the bleeding obvious.
Probably just buy the car.
It's just like, well, these days I'm going to be concerned.
Well, we'll have a look across the airfield because there's literally nothing happening.
Talked to my new boss about it, so we're getting, she said...
There's a dojo. Turkish looks like they're doing a lot of work on it. Same with the tap, but that's only just come in.
This woman in. I said, oh yeah, I've had it for help me. I said, it's not cheap. So she charged us 600 quid a day.
600 a day, yeah.
So she said, £600 a day. Okay, right, what do I get for that? I said, well, we're having this chat now, so that's an hour and a half. A quick look around the school. So it's an hour and a half a visit. And then I've got the travel, and then I'll write your report this afternoon. 600
a day, I wouldn't be expecting travel to be built into.
Yeah, it's not great, I must say. I'll definitely get the brew on for the next, 8 minutes, and then you'll know it. You'll have everything coming out, everything will ping all up at once. Tui, the Virgin, before you know it, we'll be good again. Yeah, Gary, I agree with you 100%. It has really slowed down. There is nothing happening.
My customer would be expecting
Taryn, like you would not believe I would wish for any plane right now. Wait a minute. I've got something going over the top. Can someone have a look, see what's coming up from the north? I'll see if I can grab it. There you go. There's a plane there. There we go. I can't even tell what that is. Okay, it's Delta 330 because I'm eavesdropping on somebody else. Oh, I won't say that, Gary. It's just me. Me, Esther, Darren. Oh, I'm calling Samil. Is that enough? Need a few more people to come out of the Lurkers Lounge and have a chat. Like Geordie there. Thanks, Geordie. Just noticed. Yeah. I'll meet you in a sec. But,
oh, definitely.
Thanks, Gary. It's hard to do when you've got a phone in one hand and another in another, and you're trying to do the panning handle and zoom at the same time. It's multitasking to the nth degree. Cheers. Go back.
There's this thing when you're driving places whereby, in said situation.
I'm still here. Mm-hmm. And then I put my there you go. Hello, everybody. I've not abandoned you. Speaking to the lovely Catherine, who brought brownies. Have we got any planes, or are we...
There's like an Air France at the back, and it's literally just doing nothing. So,
I can see the Virgin Atlantic A350.
well, it's coming around the back.
Yeah.
Got a BA that's just pinged up.
Ryanair on finals. Well, we should be about open on this runway by the time stuff comes out.
Yeah, it should do.
Apparently there's a Delta A330 overhead.
No, that's what I just got a couple of minutes
Oh,
ago.
was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Bingo, yes it is.
Well, we should have this Ryanair in the next couple of minutes. It's actually over the road.
When you arrive, it's completely unsport, and there won't be a lot of people there because people are small.
Nice to see a plane.
People are fat. People
Well, actually, you can't say that and just...
it's proper climate. We got there. It's absolutely
Can't say that and just leave it there.
It's set for German units as well. Which is funny as hell. So we went out on this beach, there's a sign which says, like, you know, it's not like
Apparently the... did you see the Iceland data when you were doing the over the top?
Nope.
Sorry?
Nope, I definitely didn't see that.
It's in the 100 years livery, so... It's probably flown well
yeah, I
past by
think
now.
seeing that one against the blue sky is going to be difficult.
I could imagine so, yeah.
Honestly, it tickled me. A bit attractive. No. It really tickled me. I found it so... I don't know why. Anyway, so the whole reason for doing that was to go over the yeah. So anyway, I got back to tell
Alright, Aer Lingus A330 is pinged up for Orlando.
Excellent.
That's got to come out over here. We've got to be open here by now.
Well, they haven't put the lights on yet.
Self down in the shade.
Mr. Pingu says hello.
Hello, Mr. Pingu.
There you go.
Get Catherine on so she can say hello.
Go, trying to say hello to everyone. Hello.
It's good to be here actually with them instead of sitting at the kitchen table watching them.
There you go. It's nice to have the brownies rather than just be told about the wonderful the bakes.
Yeah, that loaf of bread you did like last week,
That
that
looks
looked
so good.
amazing.
I'll bring them on I am next time. Teaching people how to bake them by phone.
Oh, that person sounds like a crow.
Like a crow.
Yeah, the way that they were shouting.
Oh, right. The Aer Lingus is pushed by the looks of things.
Excellent.
Virgin's just passing Stockport.
Wait, impatient wait.
Yeah.
So we all catch up.
Not often that we focus primarily on a Ryanair. All the way to stand.
It's an EasyJet behind the Virgin. Got Pegasus coming. And a Ryanair.
My back's just started spasming big time.
Well, that's not good, is it?
No.
ran on.
Yeah, I can see the A330 now
Awesome
behind.
stuff.
Roll into
Yeah.
the bar area and there's a massive queue. So he's just there in the massive queue, all hot and bothered. We've got to say, well, really sorry about that.
I can't believe how sunny and warm it is, and it gets to this time of day and I regret wearing thermal leggings.
Yeah. I won't lie. I've got jeans on. It should have been shorts.
It should have been shorts though for you. I've also got a hoodie. I'm all in black as well, so
She's absorbing all that heat.
yep. But hey, remind me of this when it's like -5 and frosty and cold, and I'll remember how warm I was and appreciate it.
Excellent. I think I will do. Can you take over just for a few minutes while I sit down?
Yeah, well, the Virgin's about to get here, so if you want to get the Virgin and then...
Yeah.
The Virgin's going to arrive.
Excellent. Cheers, mate.
One car, but down one side of it is fabulous. She's looking a bit dubious. So I'm like, yep, absolutely fine.
Come on, chat then, what have I missed?
That's where it's taken some chairs then. It's like,
Do you want me to do that? You can sit down.
Yeah, please.
Oh, right. Let's come. Don't sit on the brownies though.
Yeah, well.
that woman who was running the place,
Right, if the camera goes terrible, it's because I'm on it now. Oh, look at that lovely windsock. You ever seen a windsock so beautiful pass through your screen?
I look at Morgan, Morgan looks at me, we're both sides.
It's hard work there. Can Liz pan and talk? That's the question. No. Thing is, I also know there's like an EasyJet and a Pegasus on the way in. They might just go through the frame at some point somewhere. Just want to look at an A350 though, don't we? No one wants to see anything else. I'll tell you what, I can't look at the chat and look at this.
She's quietly muttering because food takes a while to
You see, look, that's what happens. Look, I'm trying to look at the chat now. I've gone to engine cam.
Do you want me to go on the chat?
Go on then. Do you want to sit off my phone? So you don't have to go through the ads.
Yeah, sure.
There you go, right, Simon's on the chat, Liz is on the panning. Liz can't pan. It's all good.
someone smoking half a mile away.
Polly just said Virgin's just passed her #1 tracked on flight radar.
What is it? Well, that's cool.
Manchester's so weird, isn't it? In that it just gets everyone checking flight radar just for...
Don't tell which that.
Yeah, I know. They'll probably give us another bad mark.
Right.
Yeah, cheers, Craig. I'm just going to see how it goes for just a little bit. Like,
I know there's something just come in. We're going to wait for it to just pop into the shot and then we'll go on to that because I can't see it unless it goes through my screen.
Yeah.
There it is. Look at that. Let's go into an EasyJet. Oh, look at that beautiful pan. Oh, yeah. Have you ever seen an EasyJet look so good? No. Oh. Look at that. Mighty Orange. Filmed by the Mighty Liz.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Yeah, if the spasms go away, it's all right. It's just you just get them for a few minutes and it just kicks off. So I'll just see how it goes. If it gets worse, I'll definitely.
EasyJet bum.
Yeah.
What do you want? Right, there's some over here, isn't there? Hang on.
Abu Musa asking when is the best time to see the bigger planes on a Friday? First thing in the morning, mate.
Right, hang on.
If you want the A380, though, you'll have to come.
Down. Oh, where's it? Oh, focus. There we go. Right, I don't know what I'm looking at because I can't. There is a plane over here, isn't there?
I'll just wait.
Sorry, everybody, but Liz is blind, so where's this plane at?
Fine from
Oh, there
here.
it is. I know, but I've got to wait to see it on the camera because I can't see it with my eyes. There you go.
Right, I'll do your swap.
Oh, I'm all right now.
So, going back to your question, Abu, if you want the A380 there, you'll have to come in 12 o'clock for the arrival, 2 p.m. for the departure, or if you come in the evening...
You know what, I'm really zoomed in here.
If you come in the evening, then it's 7 p.m.
Just zoom out.
and it goes out at 9 p.m.
Sorry, everybody. There we go. Hey, it's only Nigel. Look at that, there we go. Do you want to go? Right, there you go.
Oh, it's a Redmond and Redmond. It's a good comment.
Which one, sorry?
It's a good comment. Alright, prop squad. Get on that one. Alright, let's get you...
Yeah, Redmond and Redmond. The only time we have when Jim's in the chat, he gets the bong bing.
Yeah, we don't do bing bongs, we do bong bings.
Just for Jim.
Just for Jim though, nothing else.
Jim loves them.
But yeah, we prefer Southside, and yeah, I can understand where you're coming from.
Thanks, Darren. I realised I was about to do a 500ml pan of Little Nige, and I went,
wow.
oh no, which I zoomed out. It still didn't work very well, but you know. Ryanair from Pisa, next in. Aer Lingus coming over for Orlando.
Certainly is.
Air France is still just sat there, just debating what to do with his life.
Yeah. Thanks for being so understanding, everyone.
There's like 5 trillion props in the chat. No, thanks, Silver Miss. I got a 10 out of 10 for my pan.
Good stuff. I have to watch it back, see if you can do this on your own from now on. I'll just stay at home, do my stuff, and you can come out.
Great.
I'll just drop the trolley off in the morning.
Drop the trolley off. Just a one man. Well, I was gonna say one man band. One woman Liz. Morning, George. Oh, it's fine.
I get so excited.
Oh no, I totally get it.
Get on it. You getting a recording?
You just can't beat it.
It's best for close-ups.
Yeah.
Cracking here.
It's awesome, isn't it? Frank sent hugs.
Cheers, mate. Thank you. I think, let's see if we can get through to the Emirates and see how we are.
Yeah.
Got the Lufty coming out.
We've got TUI Dreamliner pinged up as well. Blue tail Iceland there today. Emirates A380 due in 1 hour and like 7 minutes.
Why can't it be 1 hour?
Because they flew too slow and they went out late and...
I'm blaming James.
Okay. It's all his fault. He's just posing for a photo. There we go. Do you enjoy that? Do you enjoy that?
Oh, yeah, just on sales claw rotate.
Off to Faro.
Didn't get away. See a hand, but he's not waving.
No.
Oh, his reg is called Spat.
Oh, Alan, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships.
Oh, thank you.
Really appreciate that, Alan. That's awesome. So Alan has just gifted you a membership. Anyone in the chat, please do say thank you. Just a reminder, if you are a new member, whether you've been gifted a membership or whether you've joined, if you're on Facebook, you can join Think Planes Clubhouse. Just pop in your YouTube username when you request to join. Talk about all sorts in there. It's not just planes.
Oh yeah, we go random in there.
Oh, we do. Yeah, so the Emirates A380 is past Frankfurt, so it's all Germany. Something that small to be that loud. Oh, not a problem, Jodie. I'll see you later. Have a good sleep. Thanks for staying up so long.
Time him out.
Time him out? All right. Lovely, heading back to Munich. And he's in a rush. So does my mic need charging?
Will do in a minute.
Sorry?
Will do in a minute.
Okay, I will. I'll give it a charge. So, TUI Dreamliner on the way out now for Montego Bay. We've got an EasyJet from Belfast arriving as well in a minute. And another prop behind that.
Excellent.
And then a Ryanair. All go. Wackenai, good morning. Yeah, what a saying, and BizJet sounds like a 767. It's pretty loud, I won't lie.
It's louder than a 7.6.
It is ridiculous. For something that small, it amazes me that it can be that loud.
And there's the EasyJet.
No, Air France is just still chilling.
Probably making croissants.
Just drinking a pumpkin spice latte.
It's not French.
I think even the French probably like a pumpkin spice latte.
No, they spit on it.
Croissants it is then. Maybe they got the chocolate ones from Tesco. Maybe they're waiting for them to be delivered with what was it, Tesco Whoosh. Oh, Harrison's here.
Just ban him. Worst mod ever. No, joking aside. What flight are you on again? You're on the prop, aren't you?
Oh, he's on a prop?
Yeah. It's the beginning of his magical mystery tour. Ask him about it.
Harrison, what is your magical mystery tour? Simon won't tell me. I want to know where you're going.
I just don't want to copy and paste it, to be honest.
Oh wow, is it that long?
Yeah, it is.
Oh dear. Wendy B, good morning, hope you're doing well. Morning, Peter.
If you go bang on time, H, we should get you.
Got Logan arriving if you're interested. So another...
Got turn and burn by the sounds of it.
Another 2 Dreamliner pinged up as well. He's on the ATR to Dublin at 12:05.
There you go. Is that all he said?
No, the other message has come through. So Manchester to Dublin to Parma to try and catch a ride on the Privilege 757.
Which?
But I checked in last night and it shows
to an A320.
Oh wow. Fun day out then.
He's officially hurt. Well, that too is coming out here as well. That must have boarded on remotes.
What is it with like you lot having 757's changed? Did you want to sit down?
No. I need to stand up now.
It's only because I was on charge. If I stand up, I'll probably walk away and then just pull a wire with me and break things. Yeah, so it's Toyota Melbourne that's coming out.
Fake Melbourne.
Fake Melbourne.
I didn't even notice that.
What's that?
That prop.
Oh, the prop. Next dinner to Ryanair from Prague. And then we'll have a Ryanair from Oslo. And I can see not one, but 2 props.
Well, one will be Harrison's.
Hang on. Zoomy.
On to Dublin.
Yeah, it's the second one that's coming in. It's coming from Dublin. Well, unless they switch them around. But
You have to ask Harrison how he found the Manchester Airport experience today.
yeah, how did you find the Manchester Airport experience?
Would you agree with?
Do you agree with which or not?
Which? Got to remember though, he's coming in with probably with the Emirates lot.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
So,
How do Aer Lingus fly from it? Terminal 3? Is it Terminal 1?
This Terminal 1, isn't it? It's in those middle bits. Yeah, did you know the bits that we were talking about earlier?
Yeah.
T1.
Madeira Aviation Spine. Morning.
Someone's going to correct me on that, aren't they? They're going to say T3 and make me look
I
stupid.
don't know why. I've just not really thought about it. I've never flown with them, so I've just never had to think. I think I just associate props with T3. I think that's my thing. And that's going back to Flybe days.
Right, Ryanair coming in.
Sorry, Gary. Apparently, Gary's wife, after hearing me mention it a few times, now decided they're going out to Starbucks for pumpkin spice lattes.
Oh, wowzers. Gary, I'd like to apologise on behalf of the channel. You should never be subject to such disgusting behaviour. If you want to charge Liz for them, you can try. But she's proper tight.
I'm all for pumpkin spice lattes. They do an iced version. It's nice weather. I appreciate that. Iced.
Yeah, iced.
Yeah. Perfect for this Indian summer that we're having in September, but it's still kind of autumn. The Electric Blues saying September is a great month to fly. I would agree with that. So I think September's. I think once kids go back to school next week, it's usually like quite a nice time.
It's best time.
Yes.
Late September. Well, yeah, from the weeks that the kids go back to early October. Fantastic.
Yeah. But saying planning a trip to Madrid via London with Nigel. Hopefully for a ride on the Iberia A350. Oh yeah, they do like sending that there, don't they?
Yeah, they do. The thing is, and you'll know this, is that you need to watch out because they will change that. I think that's had more equipment changes than I've had underwear changes.
Oh, wow.
That's beautiful, that one,
That's
isn't it?
lovely.
That's a lot.
Security was a breeze through T1, so it is Terminal 1.
There you go.
So I couldn't get in a lounge with my card though, so
Too busy,
1
you
out
will
of 10
be.
for that. Oh, just slum it in the departure
You
lounge.
have to slum it with the rest of us, eh?
Go to Starbucks and get a pumpkin spice latte.
Nah, H1 to 5 guys in T1.
Oh, at Greg's airside. Just imagine if you had a Greg's, it'd be hammered. Got a Ryanair arriving. To be fair, I think they should get rid of Burger King. Put 5 guys in there.
Whoa, Burger King's decent. Don't be starting that kind of rubbish.
I don't think how much more money that the airport could make.
No, don't be starting rubbish like that. 5 guys, just keep it. And do a vegetarian burger, which is just basically lettuce and tomato, and charge you 10 quid for it still with a bun. That's the biggest rip-off ever. Harrison still hasn't come to our burger place either.
Oh, what? Oh, you have to do that. So good.
I've got another place in Warrington that we have to try, haven't we?
Yeah. I mean, an A330 and the Iberia wouldn't be bad, but yeah, A350 would be the winning one, wouldn't it?
Is that what you have?
You know what? I love my duvet coat, but I can never find its pockets.
Yeah, soaps as well.
Yeah, but I'm believing in
There we go.
Yeah. Alright. Bye.
Yeah, we're just sort of similar when it's fine.
Are we waiting for someone to like go into Liverpool or something? And we're just
Hey?
it's alright.
A bit more.
I was going to say we're waiting for something, like someone going into Liverpool or something. Is that why it's taking so long?
Just couldn't be bothered.
I couldn't be bothered going to fake Melbourne either. Are you being serious, Darren? I've never heard anyone say anything nice about Tui and that Tui looked fresh. Yeah, well, that's true. To feed a family at Five Guys, you would have to probably remortgage.
Sorry about that, I just got like a specimen pack.
What on earth was that noise I just heard?
Crop arriving.
Oh, wow. That's one from Belfast. Got the one from Dublin behind. I think
Catherine,
nice.
you can have a go. Yeah, come on the Ryanair. Come on. Get you up here. Right, there it is. Right, I'll tilt it so you can see it over here. I would stand here. 1 sec, I'm just going to take this thing out. I'm going to put it there. But yeah, there you go. Just turn it. Just turn it like this. Watch, I'll show you.
Right,
Just
okay.
turn it like that. And then.
Yeah, when someone's taken off, I go this way.
Yep. I'm going to zoom right out for you. So yeah.
I'll lose this.
Oh, it's okay. It's a Ryanair. No one cares. This is the thing. There's no pressure.
My fellow screaming people will forgive me.
Oh, they will. And if they don't, I'll just time them out. So there's a threat to you. I'll actually ban you.
There you go.
I can. You can. I believe in you.
Seriously. I'm scared.
I'll give you a hand then. I'll give you 50-50 with it.
Right.
We're nailing it so far.
Because it's not me.
Pretty much, but you know, still nailing it. There we go. I can hear it spilling up.
Yeah, she's gonna go. She's going.
There we go. There we go. So good so far. Oh, you're on it. Right, that's teamwork. Teamwork. We both did this one.
Woohoo!
It stayed in frame. That's the good news.
Before you fall down the hill.
I don't want you falling down the hill. Can't have that.
It's alright, Simon's fallen down the hill
Is that
before.
rubbish?
No, that trust me, that was good. Trust me.
I asked them all. Is it rubbish?
Right, what are we rating, Catherine? Let's rate my pan.
Yeah, rate my pan. Remember, I'll time you out if you don't give me a nice one.
Boom.
Oh, there's Harrison's aircraft just landing.
Got the Iceland Air turning on to finals now. People just mulling it over.
Got another Ryanair popping over.
see where the planes were.
Oh, that's us.
That's a beautiful voice there in the background.
Well, they said they're very forgiving.
Very nice. Singapore's coming out.
So yeah, Iceland Air next, and then Air Transat.
Oh, you did good. Just looking on the back of the screen. It's like teamwork makes the dream work on that one, I thought.
No, I'm not good with photography at all.
There you go, Darren. 9 out of 10.
9 out of 10. See, Darren knows, and he's a mod in like he's in quite a few. Got a rubbish helicopter crossing the airfield, so I'm not looking at it. It's rubbish. Oh.
Kuwait is over the, nearly at the south coast.
Excellent. So you see, if it's only Darren who gave you 9 out of 10, you got 9 out of 10. That's like better than what I do most of the time.
Emirates over Belgium.
Oh, Gary Fraser says 9 out of 10.
Oh, Gary, you get in there, mate.
Gary.
I'm loving it, mate. Sharing the love there.
I bet your water thinks it's rubbish.
Oh, I'll time him out just for laughs if you want.
There you go. David said Simon can sit down and you can pan.
Yeah, exactly. Do you want to do that? I'll sort out my back spasms. I'll just sit down and just like take a few trucks for a bit. It's all
You'll just see blue sky.
Yeah.
well.
Morning blue sky. It is lovely down here for a change.
Right, there is a Ryanair that's coming on. There we go.
Ryanair's off to Nantes. Singapore Airlines is coming out. We'll be going to Singapore.
Will we get a wave if they come down here in front of us?
Oh, well, that's the question, isn't it?
That is the question.
Yeah, Mike, it's nice. We're going to enjoy this week. Enjoy the sun. Mikey Morris, you fan of the Singapore A350 by any chance?
To do with Brexit.
Yeah.
Integrate banking.
Yeah, it says delete view image index.
You are having a laugh. Yeah.
Coffee van, baby.
I saw her bring the flask.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, if they had a snack man down here, they'd make a fortune.
Oh, yeah. Let's start a business.
Brownie van.
Oh,
Yeah.
you'd be a billionaire in half the time. Like, this isn't a joke. This is like what it's like most weekends. You know, like if there's a nice bit of sun. So many people wouldn't have like get some decent snacks, and it's like, I don't mean to be disrespectful to over there, but it's overpriced rubbish, and it's get a bit of quality. Have a word of the National Trust.
Oh, Mike's got us on the big TV screen and on the PC.
Oh, decent.
2 screens.
We'll start a GoFundMe. Everyone else seems to be doing that.
Everyone else does that.
So,
A wee coffee van.
yeah.
I've done barista training as well.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, here we go. You see, this is it. We are sorted. And then after that, we could use the van then and go down to Heathrow
And stand on it.
and stand on it for streams.
Iceland Air's arriving.
We've got this sorted.
It says it's got them things and it's got 10 on it.
Oh my god, that is think snack vans.
Snacks. Think snacks.
Think snacks.
Coffee.
Look at that.
Yeah. I've got a square that's mine.
Oh, 6111. Carlos just follows us everywhere. I heard Carlos outside mine yesterday.
I'm not. Alright, hold on. Let me say, yeah, okay, I'll press it.
Sounds like you and you.
What?
That's like you and your camera.
Why? What?
I'll tell you later. I'm going to help him out in a minute if you need to.
Alright, thank you.
So
Alright, your
another
camera?
TUI Dreamliner pinged up.
Oh,
This
man,
one
I was about to say, I'll give you a hand if you want.
Which bits of stuff have you to do?
Yeah, if you need a hand, give us a shout, mate.
Stay in the middle, stay right there.
Air Transat's next in from Toronto. It's an
Good man.
A330
Good man,
300.
like that.
The avenue you see. They went shopping one day onto the rail, back out to the bit where the group park is, all around the parks.
Across the river.
No, we want to boat.
There you go. We got you sorted already now. I tell you now, it'd be crowded down there, wouldn't it? If
I
you had
would.
that.
Got fresh images in when we were out. She said, "What's that like?" Yeah, people shouting.
You notice as well when we're out walking
Oh yeah, cars everywhere.
Like I said, Carlos was outside mine yesterday.
That's my other hobby is
You know,
birds.
so they don't
Ah,
start
My
till
birds.
late, about 11.
Garden birds.
Everywhere starts.
Air Transat's arriving.
Get going.
excellent. Get the A330.
I like that.
So apart from crows, I'm pretty useless with birds. Maybe a blackbird I can spot, and a robin, obviously.
Are you good with the Canadian geese this morning?
Oh yeah, well,
Ground,
you can hear them
get on with
rather
it,
than you have to, you don't have to see them to know what they are.
Especially at this time of year.
Yeah, exactly.
Turn and burn.
Yeah, we can do that. We'll do that. That's cool. Thank you.
I have no idea what you're on about.
I think we just got our newest mod.
Oh, there we go. All sorted. Modtastic.
Don't think I can do it from my account. No, it has to be from the Think Planes account. It's really annoying. I was going to just do it now. So.
Who?
What?
What?
I was going to just mod it now, but just do the modding thing now. But I can't do it off my account, so I have to switch
computer
account.
if you want. Or do you want to do it later?
We'll just do it later on.
What's that?
Saying that, the chat's not going at like 10 miles, like 10,000 miles an hour. So I really didn't know Mikey Morris was such a fan of the A350 Singapore Airlines. I don't know why I said it that way around, but he seems to be a big fan.
Yeah, with Mikey Morris, there's always an ulterior motive though. So
Well, no, that's what I'm thinking.
he's a dodgy guy, trust me. I know him. He's I wouldn't trust him.
Oops. I tell you what, YouTube's made it a lot harder to...
Apparently, I don't know if you know this, Liz, but do you know, like John, our friend John
Yeah.
Smith, John the pilot, the Virgin
Yeah.
A330 pilot, who's like Mike's best mate. Well, he was going to take the really great guy, Peter Anker, up on a flight.
Oh, right.
But Mikey Morris, the kind, really nice bloke that he is, has said that he's going to do it instead now.
Aw,
How nice is Mikey?
that's so lovely.
He's such a legend.
I'll just get some more ad revenue.
Thanks, Mike. I think I might be blocked in a minute.
Right, hang on. There we go.
Right, we want a Virgin Atlantic A330 out here.
Now.
You have a lovely spanner. Can I have a look at your spanner, please?
Thank you.
Sorry, that was really bad.
EasyJet from La Rochelle, next in.
Right, do we have anything in the back, Liz? Coming out.
Yeah, TUI Dreamliner for Punta Cana.
I tell you what, TUI, in fairness to them,
On it today. Absolutely on it. EasyJet's arriving.
Is it because they're scared they're about to have their... Swissport are scared that they're about to have their licence taken off them?
This is Runway, TK17.
Whoa, have a bit of Emiratus.
Can't wait to see that.
Mike Mansfield, good morning. It's still morning. It's just about still morning. Yes, as Bredbury's nice. Oh, it's Manchester Airport. Sunny, warm. Everything summer wasn't. Next arrival 3737 from Riss. What are you laughing at now?
Just got a message of Mike.
Oh, okay. Kuwait Airways, 24 minutes out. Emiratus is over the channel.
Excellent. Is Harrison boarding yet? I'd hope he was boarding, not boarding at least.
Boarding up. Can they do that on a prop?
Yeah.
I suppose they can, can't they?
Because they'll come down the stairs and what do you call it?
Yeah, that's true.
Harrison will resent that.
I don't blame him.
Harrison
to be
loves a
honest.
ramp. There's a boy who loves a ramp.
Loves a ramp. What time is it? 12:05.
Come here and stand on the multi-storey car park years ago.
Oh, that was fantastic, yeah.
And the model shop, you remember, in
Yeah.
the Florida cabin. That was awesome.
That was brilliant, that. They were the proper days, it's fine.
Yeah, I wasn't here then.
You weren't, Liz. You weren't even a twinkle in your father's eye by then.
But yeah, Harrison is estimated out on time, so...
Well, it's about time Harrison was on time. He's always late. That's why he misses the Emirates when he's asked to get it.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. We didn't miss much, to be fair, don't we? I mean, Bamber's great. Yeah. That was 40 quid.
Right, TUI is coming out finally. I was wondering where it was.
Air France don't want to go anywhere.
No, I think Air France is here for the duration. I just think he doesn't want one ping. I think the flight crew are just saying to themselves, oh, can we just get out of Manchester?
Yeah, probably. Want to go back to the chaos of Paris. TUI arriving.
TUI? What TUI?
Just 7-3.
Where from?
Reyes.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's one we saw go out this morning.
Reyes? Don't think so.
No, it's only in. It's not that far away. I'm going to have a look now. It is really warm. I'm not used to this kind of warm weather here in Manchester.
We'll do the quintessential British thing in a minute and start complaining about it.
Yeah, after having the worst summer ever.
This is disgusting. They should have given us notice so I could have shorts on. instead of these big luggers. See, that's the difficult thing for us, because like when we come out, it is quite cold.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then-
actual departure this morning, 6:35. So yeah,
Oh,
we did
massive.
see that go out, and we've seen it come back.
That's impressive.
I know. It was late going out as well. It was meant to go out at 5 to 6.
Plane fever said, how long are you going to be here for?
So the
Oh.
Emirates.
Emirates, and then maybe if the Harrison's prop is going out,
Well, that should go out before the Emirates comes in.
that's why I said, because I always factor in the delay.
Okay.
Remember, he's got a taxi over here as well.
Oh, that's true.
So, why am I going over there?
Chunky spotter.
Oh, it's Dean, is it?
Oh, Dean's
he's in
back.
trouble. He's a wonderful person.
I like looking at his photograph.
I don't like the look of him. I've met him. Nice.
He does bring cheesecake though, so
Yeah, that's true.
can't bite the hand that feeds you.
Oh, I could be in for competition then.
It's Dean. I won't
Yeah,
go that far.
No, it's just shot bought. He does bring plates though, which I will give him credit for.
Yeah. He's like
Didn't bring
like
a fork, but he brought a plate.
Liz. Let's do a thingy review of him.
A witch review.
A witch review of him.
Right. 5 stars for bringing plates. 0 stars for not bringing cutlery. 3.5 stars for getting actually 4 stars for getting a decent cheesecake, but you lose a star because it was
Why on
shop.
live stream?
It was shop bought. Next time you need to make your own.
And
On Biscoff.
minus 5 for being Dean.
Oh, right, okay.
Love you really,
He has to
mate.
get an extra point though, because we did leave him outside of the tent when it was raining.
Oh yeah, and he didn't complain, in fairness. Oh no, and we have to give him 10 points because he's doing an amazing job on the Facebook group.
There you go.
There you go. And you've done all right there, Dean, to be honest.
I think so.
I like it at the moment, I mentioned it. What customer tries to go out and make stuff in because not everybody though, is it? There are people there are. But the weather's not-
Thanks, David. 28 minutes for the Emirates A380. So less than half an hour now. Morning, Lizzo. Virgin Atlantic A330 for Orlando has pinged up.
She gets where you clean the table. She's like,
That depends how hard the landing is. Alright, Ryanair's just come in from, if I press the right one, Copenhagen. Easy Jet from Geneva next in. Another one we saw go out this morning.
cashless, yeah.
And Pegasus from Antalya also on finals.
Best ones,
Where's the Virgin tail? Oh, there it is.
You found it.
which not only requires that.
I thought I had. Oh yeah, there it is. Sorry, it's right over the Pegasus. Not the Pegasus, the Turkish nose.
Went down to London, and I had to help the 2 people in front of me do it, otherwise I missed the plane. I had to go, look, you're right there. Wasn't rude, you're right there if you want to do it. They're our age.
And then just generally people can't follow instructions. Just find myself.
Hi again at Nigel. Nigel went for a haircut. Forgot the kids were back at school next week. It's really busy.
Oh, it's going to be chaos. See,
I'm still blown away. Actually, you want your haircut, don't
I
you?
need my haircut, and I've been holding it off until the kids go back because I look like an absolute state at the moment.
I find it amazing that you men can literally just rock up and go, I can have a haircut. They're like, yeah, just take a seat for 10 minutes. We'll get you it. Like, what? It's like book like a month in advance. They're like, well, we're going to have to block out like 4 hours for you. And like, that's my entire morning gone.
I fly to Belfast to get my hair done.
Okay,
Oh, that's stepping it up a little bit.
Okay, I don't have to fly to Belfast to get my hair done, but
Nah, it's that easy. I just go to the bloke I know, and I just go, "You all right, mate?" And he goes, "All right, mate." And he goes, "What do you want?" And I go, "3 in the back and sides and trim on top. Happy days." And he goes, "Is it the same that you've had for the last like 10 years?" And I'm like, "Yeah." It's the same joke that we have every time.
wow.
And we talk about the same things that we talk about every single time. It's just a beautiful relationship.
Wow, Mr. Pingu, thank you so much for coming in and dropping a 20 gifted membership.
Oh, what? Mr. Pingu, thank you so much.
Thank you, David. Really, really appreciate that so much. What fantastic support. But you have just been gifted a membership. And you're in the chat, please do say thank you.
Please do, exactly. That's next level. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah, sorry, it took me a second to read that then, because I thought it said 10 at first. And then I was like, does that say 20?
Well, like, David's also like a legend because he like sends us loads of helpful emails as well, so...
Yeah, I don't, I
do because I'm on the emails again now.
Well, yeah, I kind of go through them in bulk, and I haven't done it for the last couple of days, so I do apologise. But yeah, no, I appreciate it, David.
It's okay, David, I have, because I've been back on it.
Yeah, he's been back on the emails, as he's like to tell us this morning.
You'll be getting replies, don't worry. I'll take the time to say thank you. It's nice that people take the time to say thank you like that. Well, help us out like that, I should say. Wish I had information about that TUI Dreamliner order, though.
Yeah, let's have a look into that. Oh,
that was a weird one. I've not heard of that one. So let's take...
There's Ryanair going out for Budapest.
Excellent.
Oscar Virgin Atlantic A330 pinged up for Atlanta.
Now that is going to be your best one today. The noise from that. I mean, don't get me wrong. The Aer Lingus safe.
I'm sorry, the Orlando was up before. Did I see Orlando before? I swear I saw Orlando before.
The Aer Lingus A330 is nice and that, but the Virgin is just
something different.
It's another level, isn't it, Liz?
Yeah. Just looks prettier as well. Something about the red rather than the green.
Okay, well, I'm just going it's louder.
That's a whole different airline. Oh, Darren's saying no haircut needed here, just polish and turtle wax.
Darren, I won't lie, there's times that I envy you in regards to that.
To be fair, I think even I envy you at times. There's about half a can of dry hair shampoo in my hair right now, I will not lie.
Well, the thing is, it's like when we get up first thing in the morning, so we're up at like 3:30, and the last thing you want to do is like
do your hair.
Have to do your hair, and it's just like...
Especially when half the time you come down here and it's raining.
Exactly.
We've got Pegasus arriving.
Yeah, got that.
Yeah, the Virgin for Orlando's pinged up as well. I thought I hadn't imagined that. Yeah. Oh, Catherine! You're stood right there! Yeah. Hang on, I'm going to get drowned out by a Ryanair here, aren't I? Hurry up, Ryanair. Wonderful Catherine, who stood right here, who's brought us brownies as well, with a £10 super chat saying for coffee after the show.
Thank you so much, Catherine, even like because I can say it because you're right next to me and like be sincere with it. It's like, thank you so much for that, and thank you for all your amazing support and brownies, of course, because I can never forget the brownies.
I can't forget the brownies.
Thanks, guys, for starting out in all weathers. Bring us our aviation.
I love it.
Oh, you're welcome.
I love it, especially when it's like this.
Well, when it's like this, it's a lot easier when it's like this, I will say. You can't...
Students could go back in February and it was so cold.
Yeah, it is cold in winter, and winter is coming.
As they say. I remember that stream that we did after the England...
No, it was before the game, wasn't it?
Before the game, yeah. We did a pre-match one and it was snowing, wasn't it? And wow, that was cold.
Yes.
We got back for the game, though.
Yeah, do you know what? I think we might share that temperature. You know, but like a little throwback, a Sunday throwback, why not?
It was cold.
Mike with a £5 super sticker.
Thank you.
With, I think it's ha ha ha. I can't see what the other thing... I can see ha ha ha, but I can't see what the thing's doing on it. I'm guessing laughing.
He's doing a ha ha ha. Can't beat it.
Thank you so much, Mike. Really appreciate that. You're a lot of legends. And if you could press that like button, we'll ask no more. Actually, that's a lie. I want you to press the subscribe button as well if you haven't already.
Oh, yeah.
There's a Dyson Air app at stake here. So.
Dyson Air with Lizz's name on it.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
100,000 subs, so we've got quite a way to go. We're a third of the way there.
Yes. Even though, as I said, like, no point doing your hair before you come here. So, oh well.
But if you don't, then you'll get grief off me.
It does also feel like a hairdryer too.
Oh wow, that makes it so much better.
EasyJet from Palmer turning on to finals, and then we should have the Kuwait
A330 Neo.
That's the one.
One of the 800 variants. One of the few people who use this. We spotted two, haven't we?
Yeah, is it Air Greenland as well?
Air Greenland.
Thought so, yeah. Yeah, then after that there's a TUI 73 from Palmer. I think maybe the Emirates then.
Wowzers. I mean, today has flown. Like you said that in the first hour.
Yeah, it's gone really quickly. Like it's almost midday now.
Those Virgins aren't moving. I know they're pinging. But I
think the Orlando's push when I had a look.
Is that on the A gates?
That's like saying to me, Liz, is it in...
New pair.
I don't know where that is in relation to
right
stuff.
At the back.
I think it is right at the back, yeah.
Okay, I'll have a look.
Sorry, I'm stuck in Manchester Airport Terminal 2 circa 2011.
Yeah, it was. It was over close to the new pier anyway. And the other one's the one that I can see. But we should get one of these coming out in the next minute. Then we'll deafen you.
Yeah. And we've got the David saying that the Emirates is at number 5, tracked on flight radar.
Excellent. Have a bit of that. I'm guessing by the time it gets over here, it'll probably be number... I'm going to go for number 2. I don't think it'll be number 1.
Yeah, I'm going to say 2.
There's usually something decent out about this time.
Yeah, 100%. Mike, thank you so much for joining as a member.
Awesome. Who was that, sorry?
Mike.
Oh, Mike, he's on it. Let's have a look at Mike. I thought it looked like someone I knew called Mike, and I was just like going, is it? I don't think it is.
Oh, welcome, Mike.
Come on.
Thank you so much.
Oh, there's...
No, it's my my what you call it, spell checking.
Oh, don't even tell me
that's so correct.
It makes me look illiterate at times. I won't lie. I'm so bad with it. Right, here's the Virgin Atlantic.
Oh dear, that was. I've turned that predictive text thing off.
I need it. I can't spell otherwise.
Go on.
I was going to say, Paula, thank you so much for the £10 super chat, saying a great stream, saying I'm feeling much better now, and the sun is helping. So come for a coffee when you can.
We will. We'll
Absolutely.
definitely get that sorted. We'll send you an email.
There you go. Simon's going to send you an email because Simon's on it with the emails today, apparently, isn't he?
I sent quite a few emails yesterday, so yes. You got to remember, I won't have my thing today.
Oh, so. No, okay, yeah, he's not on his own computer today. We'll let him off today.
Now, so that wasn't good.
But thank you so much, Paul. Appreciate it. I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah, I think today's just the perfect day for going out in the garden, getting a deck chair and just relaxing.
Watch the planes fly overhead. I thought whoever was doing the commentary then sneezed.
Well, do you know, in fairness to them, it hasn't been that loud, and
No.
they have been over there.
Oh, okay.
And you know, it's not as if it's just started, but for some reason, it's just really started to project over to this direction. Very weird.
My Northern Irish.
People. Is Laura in the chat?
No, I'm not seeing it today.
Okay, wait a minute. I know. Yeah. Watch this. Look what it is. It's Tractor-Cam, everyone.
Tractor-Cam.
It's in front of the main mound there over at the RVP.
I saw you, so you put unsubscribe rather than subscribe.
Yeah, that's turned into
That's all right.
I don't subscribe, to be honest. Unsubscribe means that Liz won't get a Dyson.
No!
I like what you've done there, to be honest.
EasyJet's arriving. Now, everybody stay subscribed. Press the subscribe button.
Just to be spotter likes my Northern Irish accent. Thank you.
Watch him, Catherine. I know what he's like.
David enjoys Tractor-Cam.
You can't go wrong with Tractor-Cam, can you?
David, you get tractor envy though, don't you?
I'm here for Tractor-Cam, I won't lie.
There was a prop pinged up, and I thought, could it be? But no, it's a Logan.
Yeah, I don't think I think Harrison will be out in the next 10 minutes. I don't think he'll be.
The Belfast is pinged up. Hang on. No, we've not. We've just got the only one that's not is the Dublin.
I think they'll get them all out relatively quickly.
I think they will.
And they're all on it down there. Then we can see Harrison's beautiful little face pushed against the window. That's what I'm here for. Turkish is pushing. So it is going to be. This is what we talk about in the last hour. I think it's the second best hour that we have during our stream.
It's about to all kick off now. Kuwait is just on finals. That'll be here with us in a couple of minutes.
Oh, this Virgin's been naughty. It's going to come on right in front of us. I think. Usually do the A330s, so fingers crossed for that.
If they could turn and burn, that'd be good. Or just like.
I'm just happy if he just comes right on in front. I'm just like going, yep, nice one, mate.
Where's he at? Oh, okay.
Sorry, I just had to point to Liz. That's why I was went off the plane.
Okay, no. So the Q8 probably will get him just before he goes. Sorry, yeah, no, I thought he was at the top. You know, the top bit up there.
There you go. Turn left. Turn left. Don't go straight. Don't go straight. Oh, he's been naughty and coming down.
Right, you're going to have to make a decision. It's this or the Q8's about to land.
Taking this for now. I'll get the Q8 for a second, don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do both. Okay, sack that. Back on the Virgin.
Mr. Pingle, yep, we won't pick you up until later on, but yeah, feel free to email now if you have something in mind.
You'll love this.
You can feel it, yeah.
I'm going to be honest, I don't think you went full beans on that.
No, it was a little bit tamer than normal.
It was a little bit tame. It's louder than that normally. So hopefully the next one...
Oh, well, enjoy Dean. Dean's have to post a picture on Instagram at Paint the Fence, and then he's going to watch Villa beat Liverpool, apparently.
Go on, up the Villa.
Harrison's
Sorry,
pinged
mate,
up.
I didn't mean to, too gobby doing the streaming. Sorry about that.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard prop.
Harrison's pinged up.
Harrison is pinged up. Well, that is a beautiful thing to just envision in my head.
So we've got a Sui next in from Palmer. I think then we're going to get the Ryanair from Faroin, and then it should be the Emirates A380.
Wait a minute. I want to see if this lad's got an Insta, because he's been really good. He's been moving out of the way when I've been saying. Do you do Insta or something?
Facebook.
Do you Facebook? Yeah, like a Facebook page or something?
I'm on the Manchestr Airline, Manchester group chat.
Got you.
Oh,
I was going to say, if you're on Insta, you could do a shout out for yourself. No.
Can I get a photo with you?
With me? Yeah. With me? You have to, yeah, you have to do that after the stream, mate, yeah?
That's fine.
I'm just like, yeah, sure, mate. But yeah, whatever, that'd be cool. But I just want to say thank you, because you've been really cool, like moving out of the way and everything. You've been a legend, so thank you, mate. I do appreciate it.
I watch all your streams anyway.
I love this guy. He
What was
watches
that,
all the
though?
streams. I love him. Super.
Legend.
Top man. What's your name?
Sammy.
Sammy, legend. Thank you for that, mate. Do appreciate it. Yeah.
Got a Sui about to arrive. It's just a 7-3.
Ah, well, we'll still get it. It's
3 props.
and it just went out of shot because I was popping my ears.
Yeah, get a poppy mic. More dogs the better.
I tell you what, it feels like the twos are just back so early today.
Does,
You know, like
doesn't it?
before even the easy jets.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Right. I know we've been quiet today, you know, but I think it's time for the propage to pop out the chat. We have 3 coming out,
Yes, we've got the
and the special one is the one with Harrison on board. 'Cause we
yeah,
all
the
love
new
Harrison.
key, the Belfast, and it's the Air Links with Dublin for Dublin is the one with Harrison on.
Well, I think the way it's going to go is just because these 2 are going to go out beforehand, it'll just build up for Harrison leaving, and Harrison's one of our best mates, so
Mikey Marriage put hashtag full beans.
full beans, mate. Is that what you're going to be doing when you take Peter out? Full beans.
Oh, Harrison's managed to move to 4A, so we can give you a wave.
Oh, I'm going to get away with that's going to be like the happiest moment of my life. Harrison, stick your face against the glass and I'll do a shot of it. It'll be the most beautiful shot ever. That's, of course, if you come on the taxiway in front of us. Otherwise, it's going to be awkward as hell.
Well, we've got Belfast first, then Newquay. And Logano won't be far behind. Ryanair for Berlin, also near here, over, and a tap for Lisbon.
All right. I haven't said it much today, but prop squad, are you ready? Because I think
We're already on it. We're already on it.
I want to see them props in the squad, in the chat.
Props in the squad.
I want to see the props in the squad. Let's get a mega zoom. Oh yeah, now that's what we're talking about.
Yeah, of course, there's the cycling going on up the road, hence the helicopter. Right. Whoever's in control on Harrison's plane needs to put their needs to do hashtag full beans because the Emirates is turning on to finals.
No, Harrison takes priority. Right, that's one.
Number 2 for Belfast.
Plus, we're going to get the Virgin Atlantic going out because I don't think we got full beans off that earlier.
Oh, sorry, Newquay. Belfast just left. My apologies.
Oh, look at that propage.
The chat's just props.
That's what I want to hear. I want to see. Harrison is crossing runway 1.
Awesome. I think Davey's just a one-man prop band today.
What can I say? If you've got one man who's doing it well, you only need one man. Right, he's a ledge.
Emirates at Stockport.
Well, I don't think Harrison's going to get in the way, put it that way.
Okay.
I think the Virgin's popping on in front of that. And I think the TUI... Oh, sorry, the TUI's popping on in front of that. The Turkish looks like it's going to come down in front of us as well. I don't think we're going to see that Emirates that well.
Okay. Snooze you lose, Emirates.
Pardon?
Snooze you lose. Well, they were a bit delayed, so I suppose they weren't really snoozing, but...
Well, there is someone on board the Emirates, isn't there? They said they were on this side, our side as well, so... we'll make sure to get him. Yeah. Oh, what? Turkish is taking that entrance.
Oh, what?
That's mugging us off, that.
So you're just going back out empty. Emirates at Jedal. Everybody's waking up now.
And the
hangover cobwebs being blown away.
The TUI's going to do the same.
Oh wow.
Oh, please let Harrison come on in front of us. Like, I can't deal with... Ryanair, don't care. Let's get this
Emirates.
Right, I'll keep an eye out for when it comes on.
Should see it any second.
Okay. Sorry, tap, but beast.
now. It's crazy.
Harrison's going on the other taxiway. Got mugged off, Liz.
Oh no! But yeah, after it was so quiet before, it's mad how busy it gets. Which one's he gone down behind the Turkish?
So he's going to go down the one Turkish is going down. Still get him.
Our French dress off to we're going to have a look at Twitter in a little bit.
Right.
Turkish Airlines next heading right to Istanbul.
A330-200. I would say hello to Harrison, but he's chosen the wrong taxiway.
Rude.
Oh, what? He's taking the latest intersection. Sorry, I love the tower, but they've done us dirty, Liz.
I know. No pumpkin spice latte for Nats today.
No, exactly. Watch it, or Swanick 2 will happen. No, I'm kidding.
You what?
I said watch it, or Swanick 2 will happen.
What, if they don't have a pumpkin spice latte?
No, don't put Harrison down our taxiway.
All right.
I think I can still zoom in on his beautiful face from here.
I think so.
I might have to go off the Dreamliner early though.
That's all right. Row 4, remember? So I'm assuming that's like the 4th window. One would imagine.
Let's see if we can get him from here. Yeah, I think I'll still get him.
Oh, thanks, there we go. Simon's a legend. Done it all today. Just saying how awesome you were when you were like holding the fort down when I was talking to Catherine and you were panning and you were chatting.
I'm a backing.
Yeah, that was the other one.
Sorry, yeah, my back was killing me, so it's not doing much now. So that's the good news.
Have you managed to zoom into him yet, or?
No, because he has to turn side on to me.
Oh right, I can't see.
So he's at a funny angle to me.
No one likes being at a funny angle.
That A330's in Istanbul already. What's taking this?
Do that helicopter again.
Can't see anything.
I love the Turkish is taking a nice turnaround Knutsford.
Yeah.
I must not fly over Knutsford. Do not fly over Knutsford, do not pass go, do not collect £200.
Do not get an email sent to Manchester Airport.
Yeah.
I bet you saw the people in Knutsford who voted Manchester Airport the worst airport.
They're all witch members.
It all makes sense. Cafe Pacific coming out.
Okay.
Gotta get that.
To be fair, Heinen's pushed as well.
Hey, hi Nan. Oh, we'll do it because we love you so much.
I may as well get all the heavies. Be rude not to. Oh, thanks, Blue Sky. Appreciate it. But,
Check the battery for us, just got to see.
that one or
Yeah, that big one.
which button do I
Yeah, just press that.
That one.
Nope, the white one. Oh, good.
Cool. Yeah, we're going to stay for the heavies going out. Be rude not to.
Right, I'll apologise in advance if that prop comes on.
Oh, cheers, Frank. Have a great nap. Can't beat a nap.
Had the ATR 42 come in.
So we've got Virgin Atlantic to Atlanta, the Aer Lingus for Dublin, with VIP Harrison on board. What else we got? An EasyJet for Belfast, Ryanair for Pisa. Ryanair's just the Ryanair for Naples as well, and what's just the Ryanair from Carcassonne. We've got the Cathay Pacific coming out for Hong Kong, that's an A350 1000. And we've also got the Hainan A330 coming out for Beijing, so we're going to get them.
I think because this Virgin Atlantic had to go that bit further, I think he's going to go. Just go Toga. Just go.
Yeah,
no
go
messing
for it.
around.
Go on, Virgin.
Here we go. That again wasn't loud, was it?
No?
Turkish was louder.
It was. Oh, you were right. The Emirates did get to number 2.
Yay!
Cheers, David.
There's always one more that's more important about this time, you know, a military one.
Yeah, exactly. No, it's the Emirates to Birmingham that's number 1.
What?
Number
I can't believe we got outdone by the Brummies.
Number 2 now is some NATO thing.
Yeah.
Number 3, also an Emirates, Dubai to Düsseldorf. We're now at number 4. TUI, Palma to Bournemouth is number 6. Number 5 is something.
I can't believe we got done by the Brummies.
I know. Is there something going on in Bournemouth? Why we're all tracking TUIs into Bournemouth today? There's 2 on there. Number 10, TUI, Manchester to Cancun.
Right, after this, they should be going out quite quickly. This has to do with the wake turbulence.
Yeah.
sure they'll be holding the cafe for as long as they can. In fairness, I can still feel the wind from that Virgin Atlantic.
Is that where that's from?
Yeah.
It's a nice breeze. Can we have some more of that, please?
Right, Ryanair's going.
Thanks. Should close at 4 p.m. this runway now. So runway 2 times are 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. and then 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. They are fluid though, so they have like discretion to sort of stay
Harrison.
open or close earlier or later. I nearly forgot about Paul Harrison then. Did we see him?
I'm going to say yeah. As long as we can make a reel with his face against the window, that's all I'm here for. Right, prop squad, get on this one, please.
Oh, I can't see it. I tried screenshotting it to see it and I still can't see it on mine. Did we all see Harrison, everybody?
If you didn't see him, just pretend that you did.
Oh, cheers, Paul. It's Bournemouth Air Show.
Yes, it is.
There we go. That explains it all then. Oh yeah, we saw him. Darren saw him.
Excellent, thanks Darren.
6 Lindo apparently. Oh, I'm going to have to go to my...
Yeah, I think, you know, the pilot who I thought it was earlier this morning.
Oh yeah?
Defo was.
Right, okay.
Right, cafe in Heynen. That is what we're going to finish on today.
Yes, we are.
What are our numbers like?
How long do you think we're going to be waiting there for these to come out?
Internet's all over the place. 10 minutes. Oh, we'll get that.
I'll get the Qatar coming in.
That's if the internet holds up. We've got so many people here now.
Yeah, it's absolutely manic. So,
I'm guessing you'll be noticing on the stream that there are moments where it's...
Yeah, so apologies if it's a bit jumpy. It's absolutely hammered here. Welcome Clifford Adventure. Glad you've been enjoying the show. Yeah, so now it's Cathay, Heynen and Qatar.
No more one more planes after that.
Yeah, no, like the Qatar 777 will be the last one. We saw it 777 when we were here the other day doing some filming, but I don't think we've seen the Qatar 777.
Why? I mean, I understand why they have to separate, but
I know, come
this
on.
is crazy amount of separation. They're just trying to build the drama up for us. Come on.
Oh yeah, my internet's terrible as well now.
Right, so Liz, I've had this on that plane for like 3 or 4 minutes, right?
Yeah.
I just moved it away and it spooled up.
Yeah, of course it does.
It's ridiculous. That always happens to me, that. It's so irritating.
My internet just died. So, chat, I apologise, I can't get my chat at the moment. This is what happens when there's like one internet mast to go around like 100 people.
Yeah, it's... You
Okay.
can't control that. Even if we're at the spot further down, I'm guessing we'd still have issues today. There's an unprecedented amount of people on here today. I think, you know, with it being the last one before they go back to school, I think
Yeah.
everyone's saying, let's just go out on the Sunday.
100%. Alright, hang on, I've got flight radar back, so that's one thing. As long as I can see where the Qatar is, which I can't, it's... Yeah. Ah, the joys of the internet.
Oh, actually, can you pass me the laptop? Because I think I know it might be the thing again.
Oh, that's warm. I have no internet at the moment, so...
No, the internet's just gone totally down. Let's have a look.
As long as it's something still happening. Yeah, these taking ages, like, in separation. Crazy.
Liz, do you want to reboot your phone?
Yeah.
So I'm not getting anything off it.
Right, try now.
Something. Cafe is coming on. Oh, no. That's a disaster.
Yeah, I know. Oh, that's alright. Let us know if anything interesting happens in the chat. But yeah, guys, I know our internet's just shocking
Just
at the
turn it
moment.
off.
Yeah, no, it's... Hang on then.
Have you turned it off?
Hashtag dial up. Still watching the dial-up plane spotting.
8-bit generous. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's about who can jump on the mast and stay on it. It's crazy now, because there's only like 3 masts around here. You on?
Yep.
Right, hopefully yours will start pinging again.
Well, they can see somebody says it's all okay on this end.
Okay, thank you.
That's all right.
It's just because I'm not panning, I think that's probably why. It's when you start panning.
Hang on.
No, I've just lost everything there.
I bet the A350 has never looked so good. Right, I can tell you Qatar's about to turn on to finals, so... Mine's back up now, so you should be able to get some of that. The internet ferries are spread very thinly here this afternoon. So we should start a GoFundMe for a new mobile mast.
Yeah, exactly.
A320 off to Cos. Turkish Airlines A321 in first before the Qatar 777.
Oh.
Afternoon, Chris.
Yes.
The Turkish A321 arrive.
Highland's now going on.
Qatar has just passed Stockport.
Well, hopefully this one should go out, and then the Qatar should touch down.
Yeah, should be perfect.
And then that will be that, because the internet is literally falling apart.
That's the bit. No internet fairies left. Dodgy transponders today.
Right, where's that Qatar?
I don't know. You might have to go down.
It's there.
Yeah. Sorry, it's got a dodgy transponder. It's just stopped in Hill Green.
That's the non-world for you.
There you go. That's what you get. Non-world and a dodgy pinger.
There you go. Well, you got it in one way or another. We want to say thank you so much for another great show.
It's been fantastic today.
Apart from the internet in my back,
well, yeah.
and the airport not being busy at certain times.
Yeah. But no, honestly, thank you everyone so much. Everyone that has joined us, chatted, lurked. I was going to say lurked then. Lurked in the little lurkers lounge.
Thank you. Thank you to the lovely Catherine for coming down.
Yeah.
She's on it. She's on it, people.
Obviously, I know it's mad. Thank you everyone who sent super chats, super stickers, joined as a member.
It's our pleasure. It's been great to have you. So,
it's amazing.
It's amazing. It's next level, isn't it? There we go. Better than LHR.
Better than Heathrow, everybody.
Got it on here. Catherine said it. Therefore, it's true.
Thank you, and from you, it's mod as well.
Exactly. Thank you so much, everyone. You've been absolute legends. Sorry about the
noise.
the noise, the internet, and everything. But take care, and we'll get back to you tomorrow.